Hello, everyone, and welcome to Fallout 2. As we finish Fallout 1, we continue our journey with Beldeurim into Fallout 2. While Beldeurim was a skilled sniper in the first game, new Beldeurim is the cursed king he was in ages past, and his cursed nature seeps into the world around him, into every foe and friend. As they fail, he takes his time to cleanly take out his foes. But for now, it is time to save our village and find the Holy Gek and rip apart our foes in Fallout 2. Anyways, without further ado, let's get started. Actually, let's recruit his face.
What can we and I do you for?
You heard of a Gek?
Never heard of it. But Maida's been keeping us busy.
Who's Maida?
She's the boss. What can we and I do?
Who's we?
The spirits with me, friend. They be all around. Sometimes talk.
What spirits?
Spirits be everywhere. Travel with we and I. Grampy Bone do most of talking.
Who's Grumpy Ball?
Him strong spirit. Much honor carrying him.
You mean that bone in your nose?
Keep him close. Easier to touch his spirit. That's why he talk the most. We and I know many things. Travel from great saltwater to home of biting lizards.
So what are you doing here?
Slavers got our sis. Thought Vic be having information. Couldn't peep him. Got PO'd. Drank like a fish. Spirits of anger and chaos pop out, and now we have to pay some coin to make it right.
You have to pay for your damages.
We owe Maida $350. You heading south? We'll walk about with you and look for sis. You having $350?
You're in luck, because I do indeed have $350. For money. That's what I make.
Yeah, we be giving this to Maida, then we be free.
Level up.
Want us to walk by and buy?
That would be great. So the thing is, with the previous character, actually having more companions made it worse. Because of the fact that companions add 2 extra enemies per encounter. However, with having the Jinxed perk, it won't really necessarily matter. And in some cases, it will be easier because of the fact that those will be mostly disarmed eventually. Extra combatants. So, it will, as long as I keep them well armed, or my companions well armed in weapons that they can actually use, it should work out pretty well. That is the hope at least. I probably should have got some more money, but for what we're doing today, I shouldn't need any more money. That's the hope at least. Now that I have him, let's talk to Tor. Nice to meet you, Tor. Anything interesting happening here? Boogmen take moo-moos at night. Tor scared. Help Tor? Sure, I can help you guard the Brahmin. Who helped Tor? Umo Fields. He points east here. Now, yes? I'll help you guard the Brahmin, Tor. Oh dang, I did not have enough to just get the eyes. That should be good enough as it is. Yeah, what are these doing here? What the heck are you doing here? You're here to help us or not? We might have a job for you if you're interested. I don't think I want anything to do with you two. Goodbye. Really tempted just to kill him outright, but I'm like, I haven't done anything, so. And also, to be fair with them, like they're not necessarily evil. They're just they rambunctious. I like how that one's just like, nope, I'm out of here. Yeah, they're just running. They're like, oh no, this is not worth it. Not worth it in one bit. Get the good shots. Ah, dang, I actually got hit. Very unfortunate. Ooh, unfortunate. Ah, oh, shoot. That is the downside. If I do not have a good chance to hit, I really shouldn't be trying to get a good hit off. Because then I can have that where the rest of my ammo just goes poof. Or he drops his weapon, but that's not. Dang. That was still a 15% chance to hit. Or a 15% chance to miss. I still missed, dang it. Yep, and then those two run off and say like, oh no, we weren't able to tip them. Boat's dead, Momo's safe. Dar, thank you. Definitely will go through ammo a lot quicker. Yeah, critical stuff. However, it shouldn't be too bad. Anything fancy in here? Here's this, which I never know what it's for. And then some jerky. That's not bad. But it is, at the very least, it's going to be very enjoyable seeing the different possible, like, critical failures that enemies do. Just due to the fact that, well, it's a critical failure and it's all sorts of things. Instead of, like, really low chance of critical failure, it's really high chance. It is definitely a different way to play. Though it definitely seemed with unarmed, it's a lot harder to mess up unarmed. Which still might be something I'll put points into at some point, but for right now, it's going to be guns. All small guns until... All small guns until I can get away with something else. I kind of want to see how I can handle this because of the fact that the critical failures could make it a lot easier. I mean, it seems to just hit me. Oh, dang. It's not getting a critical failure. That's mostly what I'm like trying to... I was hoping to get some critical failures. Not seeing anything. Or rather, it's just not having any failures. That's no fun. That's what I was hoping. Just like, it tried to attack, just knocked itself over. Do anything, buddy? I might need to change his AI so he actually joins in. Ah, it's almost dead. Perfect. Great, it could have went better if he joined in. Yeah, why didn't you jump in at all? You literally just did that. This is just what always bothers me in games is when the AI just doesn't. Like the settings are good, but it's just like, nah, not gonna do anything. Quite unfortunate. Didn't have any loot, but I did get 200 XP for that, so that's actually not too bad. And a key card. And I think this doesn't have anything. Yeah, it doesn't have anything. Okay. And doesn't look like there's anything extra over there, so we'll go into Rat Town. Hello there, friend. Nice of you to visit all of us here. My name's Slim Pickett. I talk for Trap Town. Hello there, Slim. My name's Beldeurim. You call this Trapper Town. Well, this here part of town is where all of us trappers live when we're not out trapping geckos. Only problem about the free digs are the rats on the north side. But we have most of the entrances barricaded to that part of the mall barricaded. Rats. Tell me about rats. Well, they taste pretty good if you spit roast them with just a touch of herbs. But most of the time, they can be a real nuisance. They're getting worse. I've barricaded things as much as I can. At home, my mother just used a pan fry, and pan fry them with a little butter. But tell me more about the rat attacks. People have been disappearing. Just them. As people have been disappearing. Just them as our. That sentence just does not flow. Of course, they didn't stop to cook their food like us. They just gnawed into a few bloody clumps of hair and rags. At least that's all we can find in the morning. I've even heard talk that there's some kind of giant rat god that tells them what to do. Interesting. Maybe someone should do something about that. Say, do you have a key to the north side of Trapper Town? You want the key to the north side of Trapper Town? What are you going to do about it? I'm going to help you with your rat problem. Well, okay, here's the key. Just don't go stirring up too much trouble back there. Make sure you close the door behind you. Thank you, Slim. I'll make sure the door's closed behind me. One thing that does slightly bother me is the fact that you actually have to go into your inventory to use the key and it doesn't just do a check. But I know that's how a lot of old games work. So it's more of just like, I wish it was otherwise, but it's a minor issue at the most. I don't remember if there's anything in this room. So I'm just going to check it. Those are individual boxes. Oh, no, they aren't. They were still boxes. Also, lockers most likely means there's something. Right, the rubber boots. That actually will help a lot. So that way, when we try and save Smiley, we have some rubber boots available. That actually should make things easier. Huh, there's a dude there. I don't think he has any loot on him, but at the same time, I kind of want to check. Yep, he has nothing on him. Boop, 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 boop. This is even. So I think the other benefit of using the Jinx thing is, in case of I cannot defeat them whatsoever, scenarios, what I can do is I could just run through them, most likely, and they'll just fail on their own, which is actually might actually be kind of nice because that at least gives a backup. Like, hey, just in case things really are going badly, like even in combat, I still can't actually fight and win. I can still I can still probably get through Fallout 2, which is what I'm hoping to do. So that's at least good news. Because I was very worried that I just would not be able to get through Fallout 2. Just due to the ridiculousness. Anything up this way? I don't know. Whee! I don't think there is anything. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in the cave, so... Oh, okay. That's a rat. Oh, yeah, and that one. That's unfortunate. In combat, okay, never mind. Still in combat, so let me just do it this way. I think he still doesn't have his weapon, so I should let him. Pick that back up. Because it would be very unfortunate if we just kind of dropped it and then we lost it. Just like, oh, whoops, I guess he doesn't have his sledgehammer anymore. Okay, let me just talk to him because maybe he does have it.
What you be need?
Combat control, use your best weapon, good sir. Okay, it's still on the ground. Okay, I think it's still on the ground. Where? Fish. It's right there.
What you be needin'?
Oops, I meant to trade so that you have your weapon again. And have the spear. Combat control. Best weapon. Custom. Yeah, be all good. That's it for now. That will be something I'll have to pay attention is my allies also dropping their weapons and needing to make sure to pick them up before I leave. Which will cause some issues for the times where I'm trying to run through things. Oh look, they crippled their left leg. And now they are dead. Okay, so this is where the rat god is. Ooh, this actually does have things on it. Nice. I can remember if there's any loot back here. It noticed me. Perfect. I rolled a nat 1 basically twice. At least I didn't lose the ammo, so not too bothered about it. Good damage. And it hurt itself, it crippled itself. He's not doing anything, unfortunately. But this time, so there is a big difference. Last time I was getting my butt kicked. This time, I'm kicking butt and also being able to actually do things. So far, this is going a lot better. Switch to punch. It's like on some things he'll charge in, other times he's just like, you got this, boss. Oops. Bit unfortunate. Just it's like I'll let them do the critical missing. My biggest, right now, like quite literally right now, the biggest danger is myself and the lack of an arm skill. That. It critically missed and died. Not from insta-kill effect, but it did still die. Didn't get a kill. Luckily, you can kill it. And perfect, I leveled up. I almost slept sitting down. Not trying to sit down, but while sitting down. Some things do require a gun. These really tiny rats, not at all. I can risk falling over trying to punch them. But the big mole rats, they definitely need a good old-fashioned gun. Actually, what is my aim shot chance? Aim shot perfect. This is what I'm looking for. Oh, it's already looking so much better. And perfect. And so now I need to reload. I tried not, with this Jinx perk, I try not to reload in the fear of losing the entire clip due to one poor shot. But for the most part, I have 95% chance to hit with most attacks. And unless I continually roll ones, I should be fine. And then this is where my lockpicking comes into use, hopefully. Really? What is the lockpicking of this door? I was not expecting this door would have anything more than like 40, let alone more than 60. Okay. Drop that, and then drop it, then run. Then watch it go boom. These? Okay. Perfect. The worst part is there's no like exit grid, so I can't just like leave and then re-enter. I have to go all the way back through, which is just tiresome. That's it. Okay. Got a fuel injection system. Oh, already this is going so much better than with the first character. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised as well, because with Beldeurim in Fallout 1, I did unarmed and guns, but the focus was if it's weak enough that you know, oops, if it's weak enough, I'll just use my punches. Otherwise, I'll use the guns, and it worked out really well. And then I decided to I could just do unarmed with a side of guns. And it just didn't. I never found an energy weapon in my travels, which I was really expecting them to be a lot more common, but I guess they filled out their small guns or reservoir, whatever. They made it so the small guns there's a lot more variety of them, and they're a lot more impactful than, or I should say, the gap between normal guns and energy weapons is a lot smaller than it is in Fallout 1, where you literally have the alien blaster doing 3 times that of the sniper rifle, at least. It was 3 times at least. Perfect. Another rat. I do like when they do that. I also did it, and he comes into Oh, okay. Ooh. He really hurt himself. Oh, I knocked myself over. This is just a wonderful show. Perfect. Okay. We're just like a troop of silly people just falling over each other. Just pop, 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 boom, pop. It's all falling over each other. Just let Solik take care of it. Solik's great. Play it safe. That's not too bad. So many rats to kill, so many rats to kill. I knocked myself over again. Play it safe for this round. If there's anything I've learned about RNG, it is not happy with you or me. It's running away. Almost died just from attacking. This is definitely one thing. I'm really enjoying seeing all of these critical failures. Even if they happen to me. Yes, it's aw, dang it, that's not great. We'll also see how my tune changes in about 3 hours. But I should say 3 hours of gameplay. aka where we ended up with the previous character. And see how I'm feeling about it then. But overall, I kind of have some good. I'm feeling a lot better about it, to say the least. Let me talk to Slim again. You sure took the fight out of them rats. Okay, yep, nothing fancy there. I don't even think there's really anything here, but I want to check here again. It's a person. I'm actually surprised there's a person. I have 60% skill. What kind of skill level are they looking for? Maybe it's a good thing that I or tagged it as a major skill because it's just a case of like total overpower. Just like, oh yeah, you really need it high. Okay, let's pop in here. Go, hello, who are you? The name's Laura. I run this gang. You better not be here to cause trouble, or you're in for a world of hurt. Do you have any work that could be done? Well, it depends on what you're good at. There's something I'm curious about. If you can find out. Pay you a bit. Sure. What is it? Well, there's a church east of here. Metzger has some people guarding whatever is inside. Find out what, and I'll pay you $200. Sure thing. Thanks. Don't get in a fight yet. I have a plan. I'll be right back then. Who this dude? Who's this dude? Let's talk to him. Hey dear, I'm Flick. What do you want? Indeed. So what do you do here? What do you think? I'm like a good Samaritan guy. Say what? I provide for the You provide little pretty pianos? Or something, you know, the kids, my kids. Your kids. Yeah, well, they work for me. They bring me things, little things, you know. Oh, yeah. They bring me stuff that they find little things, stuff no one ain't using no more, but darn, I take care of them. Sounds like a good arrangement. Get back. Okay. You must have brought some real bargains. Let's see what you have. Edge trucks. Oh no, he has leather armor. Oh, there's multiple things. I never noticed there. Hey man, I'm Joey. What are you doing on my turf? Your turf? I don't think so. Nobody talks to me like that. I just did. Do anything more than just talk? Perfect. They run away. Why did they... I legitimately do not know what's changed to cause people to run away instead of attack me from between the other character and this one. Because stats actually are fairly about the same. The only difference is I have max agility and a little lower strength. Actually, I think that's the only difference. And a little less intelligence. A little more perception? Probably not. I think a little bit. No, I actually don't know where one more point is from. Just gonna call it a turn. See what tries to hit me. Nice. Nice hit. And let me just shoot right at the groin. Perfect. He dropped his weapon. And hit the groin. No crit, unfortunately. Yeah, I got a solid hit chance. Perfect. And chance, okay. Let's see, what's my accuracy? Let's just do a normal shot. Perfect. Oh. what's my XP right now? Okay, still about. So let me just double tap them. Down for the count. Oh, we're running. I love how they are just immediately running. They're like, I don't get paid for enough for this man. Get past this guy. Oh no, he's still gonna run this way. Perfect. And I do have to. Go right for the groin. And destroy. This person is running. I'll let them live though. Just because they are uninjured. And so that could just make it difficult to get to. Gold locket. Interesting. Maybe not the greatest idea to kill him. Too late though. I've killed him. Let me talk to Stacy with a glum face. Oh, nothing really. Just sometimes I get thinking about my mom and Cat. I miss them so very much. Cat. Yes, Cuddles. She was such a sweet cat. I really don't feel like talking about it. Well, unless you'd like to buy me a drink, that might help. Of course I will. I'd love to hear about it. I hear there used to be ones that were as big as you and me. They used to eat animals as big as Brahmin. Now that's scary stuff. Yes, it is. The kind I'm talking about is a small, cute animal, bigger than a rat, but smaller than a dog. Some are fluffy, like my Cuddles, but others have short hair. Really? They like to be pet, like a dog does, but cats make this wonderful, relaxing sound when you pet them. Cuddles always used to help me go to sleep at night. Think of her every night when I try to go to sleep. That sounds very nice. I had her when I was a kid, but she disappeared. Didn't know what happened to her. Too young. Well, we found food was awfully scarce back then. People had to eat. It's quite sad, really. People would hunt them because they were such easy prey. None of them are around anymore because of it. I was truly, truly sick of them. Those were wild ones, but I'm not sure what's happened to mine. Now I know why Mom always kept a close eye on her. Very sad story. Makes me sad to think about it. Goodbye. It very much is like a sad story, like, aw, they ate a cat. Hello there, my name's Mom, and I run this place. Got the best food of north of Reno. Have you heard of a vault or anyone named Vic? Well now, there's a vault city a ways east of here, and a little north. Vic, let me think about it. Sure hope you know where he is. He's a trader. Perfect. Now that rings a bell. Yes, I think he's being held by Metzger for some reason. Who's Metzger? Where do I find him? Metzger's the head of the local slavers guild. Got all kinds of people locked up in his place. It's right up the street, just north of here. Thank you for the information. What's there to do around here? Well, I sure need someone to deliver a meal to Smitty. He's just west of here at the junkyard. Will you do it for me? I'll give you a free meal if you do. Sure, I don't mind at all. Thank you so much. I'd do it myself, but there's nobody to watch the place while I'm gone. Here's Smitty meal. If I didn't have it brought to him, I'm sure he'd forget to eat. I'll bring it right over then. Hello there, young fella. What can old Smitty do you for? Brought you I brought you a meal from Mom. That was mighty darn kind of you. Thanks mucho, compadre. Here's a little something for your trouble. It'll come in handy around these parts. Mr. Thanks, Smitty. No problem. I'll see you around. I just need to get the part from Gecko, which requires me to go to Vault City, which requires me to take out the Raider, which requires me to do a lot of things, or potentially walk in there and be Neo and just go like, boom, you've nothing. You can't hit me, and when you fail, you explode. Ah, fresh meat. Welcome to the Flavor Guild. The name's Hayden. You here on business? You better be. Flavor Guild. What exactly does your guild do? Do you know a man named Vic? Yeah, Vic. That merchant guy, right? The one that sells the old vault stuff? He's screwed. Metzger is pretty pissed with him. What the fuck do you want? This is the Slaver's Guild, not some safe house for your friggin' jetheads. About Vic. He's the one that specializes in vault tech, or so he says. It's my property now, he's not going anywhere. Why are you keeping him? That little Harky sold me a radio that he said would be able to pick up some transmissions. It didn't. I caught his ass trying to sneak out of town before I found out. Bad mistake. No one screws with me. He's lucky to be alive. What kind of transmissions are you talking about? The Enclave and new... Hey, how the hell do you care? It's business. I need to be sure no one's trying to screw me over. That's all you need to know. Okay. Yeah. You're starting to piss me off. What the hell do you want? What for? Oh, never mind. Just don't keep him from fixing that AM radio. Better fix it soon. I'm sick of feeding his lazy ass. Eh. Vic. Could you open for me? Would you tell them I can't wait? Oh, who are you? You're not a slaver. What are you doing here? My name's Beldeurim. I'm here to get you out. Wow, you do that for me? I'd do anything if you could get me out of this mess. Only problem is that Metzger's got me locked up here until I fix this radio. I don't have the parts I need. Could you use this radio I found? That's great. I'll have that radio fixed in no time. Okay, I'll talk to Metzger. Maybe some money might help clear things up. Sure, but it'll cost you $100. Okay, not $100,000. Okay. Okay, he's yours, but get his ass out of here before I change my mind and put a bullet in that stupid looking head of his. Okay. I'll be back. Thank you. I'm forever in your debt. What can I do to repay you? You know where Vault 13 is? There's a Vault City east of here. Trade there sometimes. Where did you get this water flask? Ed's over at the Vault City. Brahmin dealer. Was just one of my many suppliers. Vault City's not too far from here. Vault City. Yeah, Vault City is to the east of here. Pointed out on the map. Want to go there with me? Sure. Why not with you? This old fart has one big adventure left in him, I'm sure of it. pretty good at repairing things too, despite what Metzger says. Great. Let's go. Who's this person? Hello. Yeah, my name's Arden Buckner. This is my place. Say, you didn't see a trapper named Smiley outside of town, did you? He's been gone for far too long. Never should have let him go off on that fool quest of his. I haven't heard of that man. Well, Smiley and me were getting downright serious with each other. I thought I had finally gotten him to agree to settle down here and help me run this place. But he said he needed to go off on one last quest. A quest? Well, he called it a quest. He told me he thought he knew where all the golden geckos came from. Wanted to find out for sure. He thought that maybe it was some kind of magical spring, or maybe a hidden cave or vault or some sort. Well, I don't rightly know what all he said, but he seemed really excited about going on. But I shouldn't have let him go. He's 2 weeks later getting back than he said he would be. I'm worried. I can look for him. You know where he's going. Thank you. Let me mark it on your map. I sure hope you can find him. He isn't much, but I still love him. I miss him more than I thought I could. Please find him for me. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Goodbye. Good shots is what I'm hoping for. Perfect. Okay, got another gecko inbound. He's got a pretty good accuracy with guns, it seems, at least. Okay, what's his health looking like? It's almost dead, so gonna take the risk and just smack it. Okay, perfect. It's like, it's so close to dead. Come on, people. Okay, that's a golden. From the outlined earlier, it seems like it might just be a normal. Yes, that's unfortunate. He's gonna get some damage taken, though, that's for certain. Let me just take a step closer. Decent damage. Okay, perfect. Gets him out of the goo. Okay, the question is... do not have good enough accuracy to really do an aim shot, so we're just gonna go double tap. Actually, let's finish off this one first. That runs away. At the same time, rather him just do that, so. That's that exact thing. And lost his everything. Perfect, that one's dead. He hit me instead, that's very unfortunate. Oh, sweet. That was just a good old-fashioned crit. Ignore the gecko. And go down the hole. Perfect, actually. That worked out very well. Everything considered. Run into this one. It lost its turn. Perfect. Good damage there. I'll have to reload. Not next turn. Actually, I could do next turn. Actually, don't have good enough accuracy to actually do a called shot. And reload. Turn. Goes back. Up. And double tap. This time, I'm the damage, and the distraction, and the devastator. I am the cursed one. Woo! However, this time, he did wonders.
What you be need?
Yeah, let me give you your sledgehammer back. Here you go. You know, make sure we don't lose it on accident. We'll just call it a turn. Call the turn so it gets closer. Perfect. I like when that happens. Oh, dang. Give it a turn. He backs off. Fortunate. No surprise. Oh. Ah, I lost the ammo. I keep rolling ones, because that's the thing. I have a 5% chance, so it's only when I roll a 1 does it fail miserably. I'm gonna definitely need to get more ammo. Ooh, I got knocked over. Oops, I switch and hit the right click before the clicking and out. Perfect. What I really should do is say, hey, stay over there. That's not gonna happen. Oh, right, I needed to pick up sledgehammer. Oof. Oh no, I picked up the sledgehammer. Need to, get the spear? I got hit. It's quite unfortunate. Double checking. Double checking the hammer right there. All good. Okay, then do a nice little save.
What you be need?
Say, hey. I might as well give you the spear back. And then actually no, because I do need them when. Okay, so what I'll do. Let's do it step by step so they don't wander closer. This is how you cheese movement. And hopefully I can just kill this really quick. Like so. Oh, it hurt, buddy. Actually, to be fair, I do need to have him come over here anyways. Okay, he's not dead. He's just completely knocked down. Also, what's your health? Severely wounded. That's not. Missed. Oh no, I did hit. It just didn't hit for much. Yep, just gonna go for the double tap. Perfect. And then I'm gonna save on this one. And have him run over here so that he'll repair it. Never mind, I guess 25? I could have sworn it was like 50 or something, but oh well, that still works. Okay, what is severely wounded? Okay, so they're both. Okay. Way. Hello there, stranger. Actually, let me just reload and not talk to him, because what I'm going to do next. How did I do it before? Oh well. Okay, lockpick this? Okay, I'm gonna double check things, because I checked this last time on how to get through there, and it was just like, yeah, you need to repair it, and then you need to unlock. Nothing else, so. Games. See what else I actually need to do. Yeah, that's it. It says 50 to 60 repair to fix the generator. Okay, I need a set of electric lockpicks. Okay. Okay, so that's unfortunate, because I was really hoping to get into it. Oh well. That will just be something I can't do right now then. Hello there, stranger. People call me Smiley. I'm sure glad to see you. Thought I was gonna die here for certain. I'm hurt too bad to get past those damn lizards on my own. What are you doing here? I've always caught more golden geckos north and west of the Klamath than anywhere else, so I figured all the golden geckos live somewhere up here. Looks like you were right. Looks as though I was a little too right. I got in here okay, but then one of those damn geckos got behind me and damn near took my leg off. I just barely made it over here. I wonder why they didn't finish you off. Well, I guess they don't like to crawl through the goo too much. Say as I blame them. Sure burns if it gets on your skin. Doesn't seem to stop him from licking up the darn stuff like it was Buckner's best. Interesting. Enough gum flopping. Now let's get out of here. I figure that I can join you and we should both be able to make it out of here okay. I could use the help. Okay, you can join me and let's get out of here. Now... So if I play this right, I can just get all the way back without them taking pretty much any steps. Okay, yeah, now it's just running through everything. Running into the gecko going, yep, it's all good. Hey, thanks for saving my sorry butt. I'd better hightail it back to Klamath. See you there. You're the one that found my Smiley. I thank you so much. Smiley got lucky this time. You just tell him to be a bit more careful. Well, I just don't know what we could do if we could ever do to thank you. No thanks is necessary. Help was needed, I was here. And because I have the money, I don't need money. I have as much money as I need at any moment, practically. I don't have much, but here's $100. I wish it could be more, but with all the Brahmin we've lost, that's all we can afford. Thank you. I sure owe you for saving my hide. Least I could do is to teach you something in return. Teach? Since those geckos nearly had my hide, let me teach you how to get theirs. Here's how you skin them. When you kill them, you can get their hides and sell them, okay? Thanks. I'm sure that'll come in handy. And we'll clear out most of this, probably. Because this time, I've got the guns. I have the firepower. I am happy with it. Also, I meant to actually check. How's my ammo doing? I got 25 more shots. 26 if you can't, or 27 if you count 2 in the chamber. So, let me just make them count a little bit more. And by waiting. Let it get closer. Dropped his weapon again. Okay. That's just gonna go for the double tap, so I don't... Actually... I can go, because I'm nearly out of ammo in this, I can go for the good old headshot. Oh! That was a tough little gecko. Interesting. So what's my... Okay, so... I need 3,000 more XP for the next one. Let me... let him get a little closer. Got the gun. And let him get a little closer. Perfect. Ouch. And do a good old aim shot for the head. Ooh, that was a good hit. That's for certain. And he failed. Okay, it's almost dead. Perfect. Okay, what are you talking about? Severely wounded. Wounded. Guess he just managed to really hurt himself with that ammo. And let's let him get closer. guess he's not gonna get closer. Let's get closer for him. And a good old headshot should do the trick. Perfect. And I think once we fill up this area, I think we just need to do the still quest. And then I'm trying to think if there's anything else I'll need to do. Dang it, I missed. Luckily not a critical miss. But I think that will call all of Klamath done and dusted. Okay, perfect. Good headshot. And then next stream we will do pretty much finish up the hub, most likely. Assuming I can, I should say. I'll look up what else I need to do there, and then try and finish it. Mainly, I should say, look up what I need to be able to do the things that I know I can try and do. Oh, dang it. Ooh. Oh, no, okay. I thought that said destroyed. I was like, whoops. That's definitely not good. Okay, where's the pixel that I can click on? That is always the downside, is having to find what pixel that is clickable, so that you can click on the item and not your character. Almost out of ammo, though. That's for certain. I missed. I rolled another one. Okay. That should be good from that one. Okay, let me get closer. Might as well, honestly. And just go for the double tap. Perfect. That one's coming in. Just loot this and walk over. He knocked himself over. And that's a good old crit. Okay. And we'll pop back over this way just to grab this few stranglers. Or not, since it doesn't want to aggro. It pops back around, oh well. And then we'll do the still quest. Howdy there, stranger. My name's Whiskey Bob. What's yours? My name is Beldeurim. Good to meet you, Whiskey Bob. Always nice to find another drinking buddy. Want to buy me a drink? Talking always makes me thirsty. Sure, Bob. I don't mind a bit. Thanks for the drink, partner. Now that I've wet my whistles, I feel like I could share a little problem I have, and maybe you can help with that. How can I help out? Well, you see, I have a little side business that needs some attendant to. I need to fuel it up. Since the gecko's done bit my legs, I can't even hobble out there. Doesn't sound too bad. Tell me more. All you have to do is go down, grab some firewood, and start the engine. It should be good, but do it quick. That's pretty easy. I'll do it. It has some firewood. and use firewood on it. And bada bing, bada boom. Once again, going much smoother than it did the first time. So I have much higher hopes that this playthrough with this character will go a lot better than the first attempt. Which, literally, I didn't even start editing any of the VODs from the first one. So they will just live as VODs on the VOD channel. They will not exist. They won't end up existing on the main channel. It'll just be this character. And a lot of what other character? Who's he referring to? It's like, yep, you'll never know. Yeah, thanks for refueling my steer. Here's $50. Any questions I can ask you? What's been going on in the town? Tell me about the walking spirits. There's a canyon just to the west of town that had a bright light in it a few months back. Ever since, every now and then, there's been a horrible squealing going on over there. Everyone's afraid to get too near. Yeah, surely a sign of spirit infestation. If only you had a competent shaman. Alright, that's all I need to know. Well, mister, maybe I'll be seeing you around here later. Bye. Now, who's this? Well, just my educated opinion, but I can see by the way you move that you could use a few pointers. Pointers? With what? About sweet science, of course. Sport and art. So what are you talking about? Pugilism. Manly art of hand-to-hand combat, that's what I mean. That's going to be useful. Well, I guess I could use some help with that. Well, let's go outside and see what I can teach you. See, it's all about getting your whole wee body to snap just like a whip. Several sweaty hours later. So you see what you were doing wrong there? Yeah. That was great. Let me give you $10 for some brew on me. It's the least I can do. Oh, no. I could not take money from you. It is my very own pleasure to teach you what I know. Take darn good care of yourself now. You've got real potential. Great. Let me ask you one last thing, though. Where'd you learn to fight like that? Oh, that was long ago. I was a wee lad, and didn't have any sense in the thick head. A place called Reno. You keep your nose clean, stay away from the likes of that place. Thanks, John. Goodbye. Regards, John. Regards, John. You don't seem to be too popular in this part of town. Well, maybe the jury's still out on you. How can I help you? I'd like to buy a round of drinks for everyone in the bar. A round of his for the whole bar, then. Huzzah! It'll be $30. I hope everyone enjoys the beer. So, Jack, I need some information. This person has a name. Okay. He has a name, but he's still not important. Just pop down here, because there is another quest. Hello and welcome, salutations, I am the great unknowness. He offers a slight bow with a flourish. I bring mysteries from near and far, friend. Mysteries from a world beyond our own, of the netherworld. What kind of mysteries? I know things that no mere mortal man is. I know things that mere mortal man is not meant to know. Me. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Got a little carried away. I don't know why it went Irish. Like it. Got a little carried away there for a moment. I've tales of a ghost that haunts his very grounds, as well as a genuine mummy. I've got to hear about that ghost story. Well, you see, he motions you closer. There once was a great queen that ruled all over the surrounding town. She kept her throne by virtue of a special amulet that she kept around her neck at all times. Great stuff, eh? Hmm. Yeah, you bet. So this princess had a magic amulet. You go on. Can't stand this level of suspense. Well, I'll get to the chase then. So the evil wizard poisoned the young princess and took her amulet. Hmm. She's been wandering around the room next door ever since. Well, that is, just at the witching hour anyways. That's why I keep the door locked. Pretty scary, Hmm. The ghost is an amuletless princess in the trash room next door. That's it. Can't believe you're peddling that as a story. I'd rather hear about this stupid mummy you're supposed to have here. No, my friend. A mummy straight from the sands of ancient Egypt to the sands of the waste, exclusively for you to see. Now, bite. How much does it see to see the wise in court? For a person of your obvious class, I'd be happy to show this unique and historic specimen to you for a mere $25. I'll cough up the dough. Now, show me the mummy. Simply open the sarcophagus lid, and the marvelous mummy will be revealed in all its ancient glory to you. But please, no touching, and no flash photography. There you go, the mummy. The door to the sarcophagus swings open to reveal a dissected corpse that looks very much like an ordinary ghoul, standing in a poorly painted, chipped and cracked papier-mâché sarcophagus. That's the mummy. I can't believe I just paid $25 to see a 6-foot hunk of jerky. Goodbye. Oh, that's why actually. Move a little bit more. Okay. It was like I can't just walk around. Okay, so there is supposed to be something here. I don't know what the witching hour is, so. But what we can do is actually not wait yet. We can try and see what else there is to do here first, so that way it potentially changes or goes through time. And then I'll need to get my speech up for this. I'm Frankie, and you're standing in the hole. Best damn bar for 100 miles. Everyone crawls in the hole when it's time to let loose. Now don't you be causing too much trouble, you hear? I hear you. What's your pleasure? Info. Information I do not have. Guess I was in the wrong place. Okay. Nothing fancy here. Let me see if there's anything more I can do in the diner other than just give that old man a ton of money. Spare some change for out of work farmer. But how about I buy you a hot? I'm not really hungry right now. How about if you give me the money and I'll get it later? Here, here's $25. Bless you. You saved my life. if she has anything. That was great work. You must have worked up quite an appetite. I have a real treat for you as a reward. I guess I never came back to talk to her. A combination plate of the best darn food I have here, just for you. Why, thank you. That sounds great. Yum 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 yum. You have quite an appetite. I love to see a healthy eater. Will that do it for you? Sure thing. That's good, sound to me. What the hell for? His stuff's not going anywhere. Wanted me to check it for him. Fuck it, just go in. Does he think it's just gonna up and leave? I would want this shit anyway. Do. Good old speed. Okay, that's what I needed to do was click on it, or actually like use it. Now that I know what it is, I can go to the one gang lady, back. Here, talk to her. So, did you find out what's in there? Big containers holding chemicals of some kind. That makes sense, actually. Thanks. Here's your money. Why does that make sense? I've seen caravans from Vault City come in, and then some of it gets picked up by caravans from New Reno. So, I'm not tracking there. Where's the connection? New Reno is a chem capital around here. They have to get the raw materials to make those chems. They're chems from somewhere, right? Seems like they're getting some or all of it from Vault City. So where is New Reno? Not exactly sure, but somewhere to the south, I think. I've been there. I just see their caravans stop by once in a while. Once in a long while. Okay. Looking for some more quick, easy cash? Dollars? Easy money? Sure. Need to check with Metzger to see if he'd be okay if Tyler and I settle some old matter. He'll understand what I mean. Okay? I'll do that. Darn it, hash me out. What the hell do you want now? Laura wanted me to ask you for permission to fight Tyler. What the hell crawled up her ass all of a sudden? I gave that bitch a chance a while back. Didn't think she had the balls to try this. Sounds like it's okay then? Well, it'd say the offer would remain open. Finally thinks she can kick his ass, and it's better able to guard my shop. I'll take that as a yes then. Look, I don't care which one of them guards it, just as long as none of my goods are damaged. I don't care. So, did you talk to him yet? What did he say? He said yes. If you win, you have their job, like before. Right, I was hoping as much. I hear he's been complaining about them lately. Here's your money. So, I assume there's going to be something else now? Can't take them at their present strength. They have extra funding and slightly outnumber us. If you could find some kind of weakness we could use to balance out the odds, something we can exploit. Got any suggestions on how I can do that? No, that's why I'm asking. Okay, I'll try and help them. How's it going? Actually great. Almost forgot. Buddy of mine won it big at the tables, and he's sharing the wealth. You know what I mean? Big plans then. Yeah, he's throwing a party tonight at his place. Could be a blast. Down a few brews for me. You better believe it. We're gonna drink until we drop. Did you find anything? Yes. They're having a party tonight. Excellent. Sure to leave skeleton crew. Should be good odds. We'll take out those at the party after we hit the church. And my payment? I don't think so. You'll have to come with us if you want your money. You won't have to fight, but just be sure it's not trapped. I'll give you 300 in total. Okay, let's get ready. Failure shall surround me. The cursed king. Also, I love how it's not at night at all. Mark was hit for 1 or for 7. Also, I love how it's the same for the group, it's just without Tyler, and that's the only difference. It's literally just without the lead dude, and that's all. Ah, it feels good. I might as well join in. Where's the fun of not joining in? Heck, I can get a good shot on the eyes, probably. Ooh, that was indeed a good shot on the eyes. Unfortunately, he was like, hey, you just shot me in the eyes. Perfect. Oh, and I can pretty much get a sneak attack on her. It did some good damage, and blinded. And go for the eyes. Nice. Ooh. That was a big hit for them. Also, surprisingly, lack of critical failures, or just misses in general. The eyes. Call it a turn. Oh, well, would you look at that, a critical miss. Perfect, that one's dead. Oh, and critically missed. Good shot through the ribs, apparently. Woo! Obliterated them. They blew up their ammo. Guard was hit instead of guard. Guardception. Okay, not a good shot there. He's decent, but perfect. Right between the eyes. Drop it on the ground. Ooh, 56 points of damage. I like good crits. I'm looking forward to when I can eventually get better criticals so that I just have the chance to just insta-kill. Just plain and simple. And finish her off. He lost his ammo. So Solik got hit on accident. And I might as well do one final shot to the back of the head. Execution style. Yeah, I get a pistol at least. Thanks. Here's your money and 100 extra. Sorry, this trading post is closed indefinitely due to the drought. New here. What can you tell me about this town? Well, then, welcome to Modak. My name's Joe, and I ran this here trading post. I don't have much, just a few farms, a slaughterhouse, Rose's bed, and breakfast, and a tannery, just enough to produce goods to trade. Although that could all change with this drought. Can you tell me about the slaughterhouse? The slaughterhouse is run by Grisham and his son Dave. It's just east of here. He makes the best stand jerky this side of Rockies. The bed and breakfast. Rose's bed and breakfast is on the north side of town. Travelers from all over came just to sample her world famous omelet. Some say her omelets can cure radiation. Frankly, I think that's just a whole bunch of nonsense. That's okay. Tannery. Just follow your nose and you'll find it. Can you smell that foul stench in the air? That's the tannery vats just north of here. If you overlook the smell, you'll not find a better place to get leather goods. Balthus can work miracles with leather. Okay, and what? What about the white building in the middle of town? Oh, that's our church. The people of Moradok built it to show their faith. Lately, there hasn't been much to be thankful for, so nobody attends sermons anymore. It's like I just by asking them general things, like I quickly found out what they did. They ran the I think just by the greeting, I figured out what they did. And then some rope. Go down. And there's just a lot of coins, right? Nothing useful there. Tannery. Hello, my name's Balthus. I ran the tannery here in Modak. How can I help? I'd like to see your wares. Seem a bit preoccupied. There's something wrong. Look, I don't discuss my personal life with strangers. Do you have any business with me? Pardon me. My name's Beldeurim. Or properly introduced. You seem troubled. Well, I'm worried about my missing son, John. We've searched everywhere, but still can't find him. I hear that maybe wild animals got him. Maybe I can help you. A lot of traveling, so I'll keep a lookout for your boy. Well, I do really appreciate it. A little bit helps. Meantime, I have some business. Very active old man. The name's Grisham. Welcome to the slaughterhouse. You dropping off or picking up? Yes, picking up. I'm interested in buying some traveling rations. Ah, of course, of course. Let's see. For traveling, I recommend our world-famous dried ramen strips. Won't spoil on the road and tasty too, only $10 a pack. You interested? That's good. Give me a package. Pleasure doing business with you. I'd like to ask some questions. I do for you. Could you tell me about the slaughterhouse? Not much to tell. I run the slaughterhouse in Modak. You want something slaughtered? You bring it to me. I'll kill it for you and make it into some of the best jerky you've ever tasted. And see, the drought hasn't affected your business yet. Actually, it's kind of helped my business. Nobody has been able to grow sufficient food for the Brahmin, so they are severely cutting their herds. But that's just a temporary thing. You have to look at the big picture. Decline of Brahmin population, business can only suffer. Goodbye. Wait, you look like a capable traveler. I don't suppose you'd be interested in making some money? Sure. Right. This is the I have to kill 10 dogs that are going to destroy the Brahmin. And normally, it's hell. But I might be able to do it this time when I can, if I'm lucky, pop off at least one a turn. Sure. Great. Head out to the pastures at night and kill the pack of wild dogs that are attacking my Brahmin. Come back here when you finish your job. And we saved this slot. I think, funny enough, it's the same slot I did before. Okay, and then head back here. Say, hey, you lost a Brahmin. I knew you'd be able to handle it. Let's see. 1,000 for completing the job. Of course, one Brahmin got killed due to $100 per Brahmin. Your reward is 900. Don't even bother to lie about the number of Brahmin killed. I had one of my boys follow you out there and watch you from a distance. Thanks, Pops. Pleasure doing business with you. Because no sense in really doing anything. Okay. Let's see if they have any additional info. I can get any quests. Info or quests is pretty much what I'm looking for. Well, hello there, stranger. I'm Maria. What do you do around here? Who, me? I do odd jobs here and there. Surely nothing worth talking about. Can I ask a few questions? Heard any good rumors? Have you come to Have you come to the right place? This town is so boring. There's nothing else to do but gossip. She keeps talking for a while, and sometime later you are able to get a word in. You mentioned something about Rose. Ah, Rose, the proprietor of Rose's Bed and Breakfast. Now, you didn't hear it from me, but have you ever wondered why her coop is so well protected? She says it's to protect her chickens from predators, but if you look closely, it looks as if she's trying to keep something in rather than out. Plus, who ever heard of chickens laying 12-pound eggs? All rumors. You mutated Brahmin. It's really strange, but I hear some ranchers say that every once in a while, Brahmin will give birth to a calf with only one head. Talk about weird. Rumors. Tell me about David. He's family. I don't spread rumors about my own family. Hi, my name's David. I help my father run the slaughterhouse in Modak. So what do you do at the slaughterhouse? Well, I supervise and take care of stuff. The owner's son, after all. I'm gonna inherit this place when my dad kicks off. A few more questions. Tell me about your dad. Dad runs a slaughterhouse. Okay, as far as fathers go. Word of advice is, if you do any business with them, it's usually more to his business deals than he lets on. Heard rumors about you and Brahmin. It's a lie. They go out to the barn at night to make sure everything is locked up. You know, all the wild animals. Yeah, nothing in there. So we'll head north. Traders. Yeah, the coop. Nothing there. And why aren't you sleeping, child? And what is over here? Right, this dude. I didn't steal the watch, so stop coming over here and harassing poor old Farrell. What can you tell me about Modoc? Modoc is a small community of farmers and ranchers. We supply most of the food for the surrounding towns and cities by trading our crops for various essentials. It's actually quite a nice place. However, this could all change with the drought. We can barely keep ourselves fed, let alone have surplus to trade. What do you do around here? Well, mostly I putter around in the garden, trying to make those damn plants grow without water, but I can't do it now because something big has moved in and I can't seem to get rid of it. That food from my garden, I'll surely starve. I could help you out with that. That would be wonderful. I can't thank you enough. My garden is a little ways east of here. Come with me. I'll show you. Now what? Cleared out the vermin from your garden. Oh, thank you. You truly are a hero amongst heroes. Not many people would risk their lives for a total stranger. Thank you, thank you. You get this warm, fuzzy feeling all the way down to your toes. You are a good person. Can I ask you a few questions? You mentioned something about a watch earlier. Everybody is accusing me of stealing my best friend Cornelius's gold pocket watch. Me and Cornelius have been friends as long as I can remember. I would never take his watch. I searched everywhere hoping to find it so we can be friends again, but I've had such luck. I'll be around for a while, so if I come across it, I'll let you know. Would you really? Nobody will help me because they think I stole the watch. It would be nice to have somebody on my side for once. I've already questioned everyone about it, but it wouldn't hurt to ask everyone again. Maybe they'll tell you something they wouldn't tell me. It also won't hurt to poke your nose around Rose's bed and breakfast. Cornelius is notorious for putting stuff down and forgetting where he put it a minute later. Right? Okay, where's it? Okay, there's like why? Okay, perfect. Yeah, the well has gone. Okay. Talk to her. Welcome to the Rose's bed and breakfast. My, aren't you the strapping young man? What can Rose help you with today? I'd like to rent a room for the night. Aye, we're full up. A huge, large caravan has all the rooms rented. Mind if I ask you a few questions? I'm sorry, sweetie. I'm quite busy serving customers, this late at night. Maybe if you order something, I'll have time to chat with you between orders. In that case, I'm starving. You have to eat. I really want to see what the water is, or rather the chat around the water. Water, $1,000. Really? You must be really thirsty. I raised the price to discourage customers from ordering. Drinking water is at a premium out here with the lack of rain and the well drying up. You want some? Actually, I'm just really hungry. I'd love an omelet. Ah, that's my specialty. I hope you're hungry. I guarantee you've never tasted an omelet like this one. Anyway, she leaves and returns with the biggest omelet you've ever seen. You feel revitalized after such a big meal. Nothing fancy there. Yes. Welcome to the Rose's bed and breakfast. My name's Rose. I mean Cornelius. I run this bed and breakfast. How can I help you? Hmm. You run this place. How come it's called Rose's bed? Rose is my wife. I named this place after her. Did you know? I'm married. Can I ask you a question? What do you do here? I run this motel. Yep, this place would fall over if it weren't for me. Have you been to the outhouse? Cleanest outhouse you've ever been to. That's my doing. Daddy is a smart dog. I talk to him all the time. Certain words seem to set him off. Rose room running. I was sitting on the toilet one day, and a big dog climbed out of the sewer, scared me half to death. There's my best friend in the whole world. Laddie is a smart dog. Have you tried Rose's omelets? They're delicious. More questions. Questions? Was I asking you something? Hi, my name's Cornelius. Who's Rose? Rose is my wife. She runs the kitchen. You won't find a better meal anywhere else. Rose, she's so beautiful. I'm going to marry her someday. I thought you just said Rose is your wife. I hear Grimshin is trying to marry off his kids. I wonder if Rose wouldn't mind if I got another wife. I'm interested in getting a room. I have a room. I sleep over there. Where do you sleep? I'd like to rent one. Maria is a nice girl. We used to play doctor when she was little. Okay, so we'll go to the outhouse and push everyone out of the way. Thank you, thank you. I think this, yeah, this, yeah. Ugh. Oh, there actually is literally a ladder. Okay, so now, what I want to do, I'll set it to 20. And then go up. You made it out of hole just in time for the explosion to go off behind you, sending you flying through the air. Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, there's a giant hole. Now we'll take care of the thing. So that was great. Oh, that was well worth it, I have to say. And, oh yeah, perfect. One shot, one kill. And I need to reload. And just the one. Yep, looks to just be the watch. I figured it had to be in here because of the fact that he's just like, oh, it's the cleanest outhouse ever. And shit everywhere. Uh, there might have been a more optimal way to do it, but that's not my way. I thought, a spark could make this go boom. Well, I don't have anything that could make a spark, but I do have somewhere to get explosives. Is this what you were looking for? You say that. Yes, that is it. You said a rat living down the sewage hole stole it. You climbed down there and retrieved it. Yeah. I'm gonna guess. Give it a give. Give it a give. Mr. Cornelius right away now. Now we can be friends again. Thank ya. 15,000? Not 15,000. Oh boy, that'd be amazing if we got 15,000. Now, 1,500 XP. Still a good amount of XP. Oh. Hello there. Have we met? Okay, so nothing fancy. I was really, actually, I wanna, what do you do here? Same place. Okay, now. I was hoping there could be some extra stuff. If that would come up after blowing up the really clean outhouse. Okay, well, we did that. Oh, let me see, not that one. Bit boy, status, Modak, anything? Okay, Johnny is missing. I don't know where, so yeah, that's pretty much it for here. I'll try and find Johnny, but no idea where. No clues either. Hello, stranger. I'm Ed, the local Brahmin dealer. Help you with something? A friend Vic here says he bought a water flask from you. Oh, yeah. I remember. It's been a long time, Vic. Water flask. What about it? Do you know where you got that from? No, I can't quite recall. I had a bunch of them for a long time. I think I picked them up during one of my Brahmin drives. Didn't need them much when I settled down. Brahmin drives? When I was a lot younger, I used to drive Brahmin through the big circle. Broken Hills, New Reno, Redding, the Den, Modoc, and back here. Just got too dangerous after a while, so I settled down. Could you show me where those places are? Let me mark it on your map for you. See, Broken Hills to the south, or west on the trail from here. They'll hit Reno. Northwest of Reno is Redding. Then it's north to the Den. East to Modak. East here. Vault City. Any idea which of those places you got the flask from? I can't remember exactly. It was a long time ago. What do you want to know? I'm looking for the vault the flask came from. Well, hell, if it's a vault you're looking for, then there's one inside the walls of Vault City. It's inside the city? Wait, no, I don't know if it's 13. 13's a vault. That ain't the one you're looking for. Vault Central Computer might know where the others are. They've damn near listed anything on it. Thank you for the information. Okay, I got some XP. Okay, nothing from there. Person. Who are you? Well now, I ain't seen you around here before, stranger. Name's Cassidy. I run this place. What can I do for you? Anything interesting going around here? Interesting. Vault City ain't an interesting place unless the guards get bored. Then you better take cover. What are you asking? Looking for something in this sinkhole? Actually, I'm looking for the vault. Vault? The only vault I know of is the one inside the city. Big friggin' hole. Can't miss it. Trust me. What do you have to drink around here? Here, $20 a shot. $20. Shot of whiskey? 30. Special. Why? You want something? Not really. Okay. Nothing interesting there. Who are you? Nothing. Talk to this person to get the plow for the plow quest. Don't think I've seen you around here before, stranger. The name's Smith. Help you with something? What can you tell me about Vault City? Yeah, what you see here ain't really Vault City. You're actually standing out in the city's courtyard. So why aren't you in the city? Me and my family ain't the kind of people they let in there, so we live here under their protection. Why aren't you allowed to live in the city? Well, we're from the wasteland, like yourself. So all we can get is protection from the city. Kind of protection. They keep us safe from the outside. It costs me and my wife quite a bit. Without a plow, making ends meet is difficult. What about this? What about a plow? You'd help people like us? Can't offer much, but we sure would appreciate it. I'd like to help out. Well, thank you kindly, stranger. You know where I can find one? There's one over near the guns and ammo store. Harry might be selling it. All right, I'll go look for it. What is this place? This is the common body shop for Vault City. Me and the old doctor in the back patch up whoever needs some attention. Old doctor? Yeah, the auto doc. In the back there. It's a loaner from the city. It can be a little ornery sometimes, but mostly it is a job. Mostly. Let's see. Questions? This place. Okay. Oh, well. I just interacted with well. That's about it. Now talk to him. Why, hello there. What can I do for you? Looking to trade. Can I see what you have in stock? Let me talk in. Are you still selling the plow up there? Why, yes, I am. I'll let it go for, say, 800. Give you 600 for it. Sorry, right? It's gonna cost you 800. Okay, it's a deal. It's yours. You just go. You just going to take it, or do you need it delivered to someone? Drop it off with a Smith. Not a problem. I have it dropped off right now. Okay, so that's that. Let's talk to him. Thank you kindly. Here's a little something my pa gave me before he left this world. With the guards protecting us, we don't need it, but you might find it happy. You might, yeah. Thank you very much. I'm sure this will come in handy. Take care. Hello, traveler, and welcome to Vault City. Is there anything I can help you with? What is this place? This is the customs office for Vault City. We're responsible for keeping a log of all the goods that come to us via the caravans and supervising all transactions. All merchants must pass through customs before entering the city. I'd like to enter the city. If you want to enter Vault City, then you'll need a good reason. The Vault citizen has the right to come and go as they please. All others must procure a day pass. What's a day pass? Those who need to deal directly with the merchants or the first citizen are given a day pass. Only those with day passes can enter the city. I'd like to speak to the first citizen. Well, of course, everyone desires an audience with the first citizen. Sadly, her time is only for matters of the utmost importance. You don't look important enough to warrant her time, I'm afraid. Never mind then. So I think what I actually will do is I'll head to Gecko and get that idea. They're like, oh, we can do this and that. But for now, I won't try and bluff anything.
Now, on to the fun part. We're playing some Fallout 2. I'm learning what I actually need to be doing out in Gecko, because I know there's something of like, hey, make a bargain, not bargain, but like be diplomatic and go like, hey, Gecko has this thing, and you need this thing. How about some trade? And, all that good stuff. But I don't actually remember how to actually do that. I just know it needs to be done. Shove. Who's this? What's in here? Seems like a box. Hey, I'm Woos. What do you want? Woos. You want a drink, huh? Well, what we've got our very own gallon gold beer at $5 a bottle. And for special occasions, our Rhodogen rum at $12 a bottle. Want to buy a round of your fabulous Gamma Gold beer for everyone here? You want to buy a round of drinks for everyone here? Must be really hard up for friends. And it'll cost you $35. Cost is of no object, my good sir. I'd like a round of drinks for everyone here, Woos. And this is how you make allies. Could you tell me about this place? Not much to tell, really. This bunch of ghouls clinging tenaciously to the ass end of life. I'd say that describes a lot of people doing that. That may be so, but not everyone has a city full of lunatics thirsting for their blood. What do you mean? Those assholes in Vault City. If anyone's gonna cap us, it's them. You're fucking crazy. Anyone's not just as fucked up in the head as they are, and they want to kill them. And as they are, and they want. That doesn't work. I'd watch myself around them if I were you. Sounds like good advice. I'll be careful. Let me ask you another question. I run this place. You dumb? I sell drinks, trade for things, tell stories, play tragic. Okay, well that's all from there. Nothing too fancy. Besides the fact that bought the ghouls a round of drinks, learned that the Vault City absolutely hates Gecko, and namely their inhabitants. Hello there, my name's Lenny. How can I help you today? What do you do around here? Well, I help mostly. When people get hurt, help them out. Help her do what? I help administer the town. There's always more paperwork to do. What else do you say you did here? Well, I help Harold mostly. When people get hurt, I help them out. You ever heard of a Gek? Gek? I heard that Vault City had one of those. That's the only one I've ever heard of, though. Well, my ancestor, the Vault Dweller, the Vault 13 owes us one. We need to be able to find it. I didn't actually meet the Vault Dweller, but I saw them once. I saw the Vault Dweller. Interesting. It was a long time ago, in a place called Acropolis. A lot of us ghouls lived there. One day I saw someone running through the city. Running? Yes, running. You see, we ghouls can't run too much anymore. So I knew it was an outsider when I saw them. They ran by so close I could have touched them. Wish that I had joined the Vault Dweller. You wanted to join, my grandsire? Yes. I had the chance of a lifetime. I blew it. What do you mean? Later, I heard that the Vault Dweller had fixed our water system. The Vault Dweller had saved us. All of us. Do you understand? It didn't matter that we were ghouls. But once, it didn't matter. We were people again. Worth saving. My ancestor was the founder of our tribe. That memory is revered amongst my people. Amongst us. Later, I heard that the Vault Dweller destroyed the source of the mutant army. Vault Dweller saved all of us, human and ghoul alike. Could have been part of that, but I lacked the courage. I've never forgiven myself. I'm sure that the work you do here amongst the ghouls has value. It was good to hear of my ancestor. Goodbye. That was cool. That was a cool little like lore catch up in a sense. Like if you've somehow played Fallout 2. Actually, I can't say somehow, because as a kid, not as a kid, because I definitely could not touch any of the Fallout games. But as an older teenager, when I was able to play the Fallout games, I played Fallout 2 more than I played Fallout 1. That's for certain. I think at least. Then again, I really don't know too much. I know
Hello there, smooth skin.
Harold.
My name's Harold. I help keep this town running.
This is our buddy Harold, with a tree in his noggin. He's the best of the best. And even in Fallout 3, we get to meet him again. As a tree. Actually, I don't remember if he's happy at that point. Smooth skin. Is there a reason you call me that?
You cut with the dull edge of the knife, don't you? You don't look like an orange peel left in the sun all day. Your skin's still soft and purty.
That is fair. Well, let me ask you
What
something.
you need, youngster?
What do you do around here?
Whatever it takes to keep this place together. Better job on it than me.
This place is coming apart then?
Well, sorta. Our atomic reactors are mighty sensitive. The people I got running it mean well, but, well, they are not the sharpest tools in the shed, if you know what I mean.
Hmm. So how bad is the situation?
Need a little time on the whetstone yourself, huh? I mean, they are not too bright. Here's an example. The other day, I get a report. On it, it says the main coolant valve should be shut down. That would have caused a meltdown. That would make the Grand Canyon look like a pig wallah.
Well, that does sound like it's something quite bad.
Oh, yeah, that would be bad. Now, I got things fixed up in time, but we came close to the end there. Whew. They need someone to watch out for them.
Well, it's a good thing you're here to help them then.
Who'd have thought I'd be making things right? Although, if we don't get a hydroelectric magnetosphere regulator pretty damn quick, there is gonna be trouble.
I gotta say, Harold is pretty dang smart. So, what is a magnetosphere regulator?
Well, technically, it's a thingy.
Okay, well, what is it needed for?
Without a functional hydroelectric magnetosphere regulator, we are leaking radioactive coolant into the groundwater. Now that means anyone using that water is not going to need a nightlight to take a midnight piss. Also, we need more fuel because our power plant is not burning it very efficiently.
Definitely is no good. Where would you get one of those?
Well, I'm certain those ornery bastards in Vault City have one. Not that they'd share. Hell, even if we had one of those thingies, I'm not so certain Festus could install the dang thing.
So you say Vault City wouldn't give you the part. Would they still not give you the part if they knew that without it, or with it, the groundwater wouldn't be polluted anymore?
Well, they'd only help us if they thought it was in their own best interest to do so. Not much chance of that happening.
You may be right. Still, someone could convince them that they should help you.
They shoot ghouls on sight. Makes conversation a bit tricky.
What if I could tell them for you? Ask them for you?
We need a hydroelectric magnetosphere regulator, and it needs to be installed soon, or we have got some real problems.
So what happens if you don't get the part?
If we don't get it, you can bet those boneheads from Vault City will shut down our power plant permanently.
What will you do then?
Take dirt naps. Vault City doesn't play nice. They'll just come up here and kill all of us if we don't get that part. Well, at least I'll have a tree for a monument.
Just one more time, let me know what the name of it is, so that I can write it down.
We need a hydroelectric magnetosphere regulator, and it needs to be installed soon, or we have got some real problems.
So, now that we've got that planned out, who do you buy your fuel from?
We get our fuel from the Broken Hills. That's a mining community some ways south.
Is there a place I can barter or trade here?
Well, you might try talking to Woo's over in the Harp. You can't miss it. It's just across the way.
Okay, so I might have to wait till day
What you need,
before stuff is
youngster?
available. What about the tree growing out of your head?
Jealous? His name's Herbert. I talk to him when I get lonely. Just kidding. His name's Bob.
Right, well, your Bob will know the answer to this.
What you need, youngster?
So, I'm curious, do you know anything about a gap?
Garden of Eden creation kit? A geck, right? I seem to remember Vods had those. Don't know where you'd find one today.
That's unfortunate, but thank you for your time, Harold. I'll see what I can do about your power plant. Okay. Is who's this point? Okay. That's the well. The well. And what's up here? What's that, Pat? Ooh, more. Cool. Hello there, Percy Crump here, master merchant in this locality. But you can call me just plain old Aunt Percy. Yes, you can. Heck, everyone does. Now, what can I do for you? Just wondering, what's going around town? Not a whole lot now. Not a whole lot. New here in town? I hear Woos rooked some newbie out of a black orchard the other day. Anyhow, other than that, my friend Woody's done gone missing. Missing? Tell me more about that. Well, you see, I had a friend named old Woody. Yeah, Woody, he can sleep like nobody I ever did see. What's worse, he likes to travel. Really likes to kick up the dust, that one does. Well, and that ain't so much of a problem round here, that is, but last I heard was Woody was going to take a stroll over to the den. You know where the den is? Yes, I do know where the den is. Go on. Well, anyhows, like I've been saying, that ain't so much of a problem around Gecko, but you see, people in other parts ain't so used to the way we look. Can't you put two and two together, friend? I'm worried that Woody might have taken himself a nap in the den. It's a long trip after all, and then they would have buried the poor cuss alive. I need someone to go look for him there. I miss him, that's why. Oh, I see. Want to know what's in it for you? Go on. Well, I know where I can get Harold a hold of a heck of a lot of pre-war stuff. Stock of genuine radix, radaway. Don't do me no good no how. But I figure that ought to be worth something to a smoother like you. You gonna take the job for a or not? I'll only pay you off if I know what is safe. Yes, I'll do it. I'll get back to you soon. Okay. So back to the den at some point. If I had to guess, he's in the Slavers Guild as one of the slaves in there. So just like what's his face? Sister, I can also free. I can free 2 for 1. Saving 2 people for the price of 1 slaughterhouse. What's this dog about? It dog does not do anything. It toilet. Okay, what's in here? Okay, nothing fancy. Just want to check to see really if there's just anything of anything. So far, just a whole lot of nothing going on. Oh, who's here? Hello there. Ever noticed that every Brahmin has his own personality? Well, if you watch them long as I have, you sure notice. Interesting. Who are you? Well, my real name's John. Everyone out here just calls me Lumpy. Why Lumpy? Well, it's sort of a joke, you see. They usually call people like you and me smoothskins, but I was treated so poorly by other smoothskins down in Vault City that everyone here figured that I may be more lumpy than they are. Why were you treated poorly in Vault City? Well, they said I wasn't human enough for them. I'm sort of radiation resistant. Perfect for here, but they didn't like it. Treated me like dirt. Really? One day I just couldn't take it anymore. I figured that dying out in the waste was better than living with those assholes in Vault City. So how'd you end up here then? Well, a caravan from Broken Hills found me and brought me here. I've been here ever since. One thing about the ghouls here is that they care more about what kind of person you are on inside. Like a big family. What's all that junk in the yard? Well, some of this junk is left over from what they were building the reactor before the war. The rest of this stuff, I just don't know. Skeeter collects all kinds of stuff. Who's Skeeter? Well, Skeeter's sort of a mechanic. He'll take apart almost anything that you bring him. Gets most of them back together, too. Sooner or later, sometimes things end up working better than they did before. Where is Skeeter? Well, he's right here. Just open your eyes and look around a bit. Sheesh. I'm guessing he's over here. Hello there. My name's Gordon. Gordon the Gecko. Hello, Gordon. I'm Beldeurim. What do you do here? I look for opportunities. Opportunities? Like what? I look for ways of maximizing my potential worth. Sounds like greed to me. I'm greedy. But most people don't understand greed. Greed is a powerful driving force. Throughout history, mankind's greatest achievements were driven by men that wanted to better their positions, driven by greed. Greed, for lack of a better word, is good. I'll take your word for that, Gordon. What does that greed have to do with Gecko? So far, not much. But in greed lies Gecko's salvation. I have most important information about the survival of Gecko, but I can't get anyone to listen to me. What kind of information? Well, I've calculated that if our reactor was running properly, we could generate an enormous amount of excess power, far more than Gecko needs. Yeah, so I have also found out from a reliable source that Vault City cannot expand without additional power. Vault City can't expand. Vault City, you see, has enough power for their current needs, as long as they are careful. But the Vault power plant that they use was never designed for the increased load their city is putting on it. It's at peak capacity right now. Without more power, they can't expand. So, how does that help us? Well, if our power plant's working better, we could trade our excess power and technical expertise to Vault City in exchange for medical technology. Without more power, Vault City will burn out the reactor within 15 years. If Gecko's reactor isn't repaired, I will have to scroll up and continue my monologue. If Gecko's reactor isn't repaired, we won't last half that time. Without medical technology, all of us ghouls are going to die off in the next 20 years anyway. Everyone loses in Vault City, and Gecko don't cooperate. So, you're just a good Samaritan then? No, I don't buy that. Not at all. I got my end covered. That'd be the natural choice to administer the project. Greed is my driving force. But thousands of lives are saved by it. Greed is good. At least. If it would be. If I could get anyone in Vault City to read my economic data, I might be able to show the data to someone in Vault City. Well, I have all the relevant economic data on a disk. You may have it if you promise to show the data to someone in Vault City that can understand and make use of the data it contains. But be discreet with it. Not everyone there will be happy you talk to our schools. Okay, I'll take your disk. I'm sure that I can put it into the right hands. Goodbye. Let's see, how do we get... from right here. The Skeeter is... Hello there, I'm Skeeter. I sort of put things together here. Have you heard of a gek? Looking for a Kit Kat. Well, I don't rightly know where you might find one of those things. I know that Vault City probably used to have one themselves. Vault City had one. They sure did. That's how they've done so well off. It sure ain't 'cause they know what to do. It's 'cause the Gek done started up their crops and got their town running when they came out of the vault. So, do you know who would have an unused? Let me see. As I recollect, most vaults were supposed to have themselves a Gek. You might try looking for another vault somewhere. Thank you for the advice. Let me ask you something else. What do you do around here? Mostly I just tinker with things. Take them apart, try to put them back together. Mostly. Make them work better sometimes. Keeping myself out of trouble. Know what I mean? Yes. Let me ask you something. I have some things that I might want to have you take a look at. What do you want me to look at? Right? I'd like the scope on the rifle. Well, this might challenge, but I think I can fix this up really nice for you. Just sit tight for a while. He takes the weapon over to his workbench and locks it in a really big vise. Okay. Oh, my voice. My voice is just like, you've been doing a deep, gravelly voice. Why have you done this? As you wait, you can see Skeeter's back as he works on your weapon. You don't know exactly what he's doing, but that weird chuckle and all the pounding are making you nervous. More pounding and cackling as you wait some more. You whistle tunelessly and make shadow puppets against the back wall of Skeeter's workshop. Eventually, some of those shadows move on their own. There you go. You wake suddenly as Skeeter takes your weapon from the workbench, and you can see a number of small, shiny metal parts lingering on the bench. Lingering on the bench as Skeeter returns your weapon to you. That should do it. I reckon. Give her a try. Thank you. Thank you, Skeeter. I'll go try it out. I think this is going to be a case where I'm just going to go, you know what? I do not know what I need from there, and so I will just go back to Vault City and grab the stuff I need. What is your problem with the Gecko? Oh, that's not my place to say. You'd have to speak to the first citizen about such matters. So what are you saying about raiders? Recently, we've experienced a rash of particularly brutal raider attacks. We had attacks in the past, but nothing like this. I fear these raiders might eventually breach our laser turret defenses. What else can you tell me about these raiders? Not much. We can't seem to find where they're striking from. Our citizen Sergeant Stark may know more, but he's in the corrections center inside the facility. If I track down these raiders, will you let me in the city? Certainly. If you can find the raiders' base camp, I'll grant you a day pass. That's a deal. Goodbye. So, you see, I messed up because all I needed to do was find the raiders. Where with the first attempt, I thought I needed to take out the raiders to get in. No, I just needed to find them, report back, and then get some more stuff. Okay, but this time, we'll do exactly that. We'll go over, find them, and then go back. I found the raiders' lair. Perfect. You again. Is there something else you wanted? I found the raiders' camp. You have? That is excellent news. Let me give you a day pass so you can tell the first citizen. Here you go. Pass is only good during the day. At night you'll be asked to leave. Now go. I'll go do that. Okay, so that's what the day pass is. I'm glad it isn't just like one day, that's it. Day pass, please. Here you go. Alright. Okay, perfect. I am the only one who gets searched. My minions are totally fine. Where's Avenger? Manatees. Information Center. Not seeing anything. So we'll just go from here. Yes, can I help you? I was looking for some information. Oh, like what? What's like... What do I know about this? It's like, what? Does Vault City have much contact with the outside world? Not much. Most contact we have with outsiders is merchants traveling the big circle caravan trail from Broken Hills, New Reno, Redding. Only other place outside the caravan trail that I know of is Gecko. Where is Broken Hills? It's a mining community like Redding, except it's located to the far south. Like, we get many of our uranium shipments from there. Okay, something else. Actually, it's a ways to the southwest. Totally not the east. I hear conflicting reports about Reno. Some merchants, especially the slavers, really love it there. Other merchants don't. City with a lot of glitter. A lot of trouble, I hear. Okay, and Redding. It's a mining town far to the west. We haven't seen too many caravans from them recently, and it's got some of the high-ups a little worried. Senior Councilman McClure especially. What about Gecko? Town of Ghouls, less than a day's travel to the northeast. As I understand it, rumor is they prey on any travelers that enter their territory. Best stay away. Basically a case of, we don't know what they are, so we think they're evil. What do you have on tap? We have synthetic beers, liquor, vodka, tequila, derivatives, WNW2, ON water, and Brahmin milk, and beer, or liquor, and $10, water, milk, good. I think I'll pass. Thank you. Okay, so nothing useful, really. Okay, what? Who are you? Hello there, stranger. Always a pleasure to see a new face. Name's Randall. I'm the Chief Amenities Officer. Need anything? Well, it depends. What is this place? This is the Amenities Office. Got your typical stock, basic living necessities, some books, how-to manuals, some tools, stim packs, medical supplies, this and that. That sounds good. Can I see what you have in stock? Well, sorry to break it to you, but I'm only authorized to do transactions with citizens. No offense to you, but it's the rule, you know. Might try Happy Harry's out in the courtyard. If I ask you other questions. Okay, nope. So basically, I'll need to become a citizen to, but that's where I'll trade once that happens. Okay, who are you? Hello and welcome, traveler. Have you heard the word today? I know, I haven't. The word, my friend, the word is selflessness. Selfishness. Mix in a slew of... Oh no, it's not selflessness. It's selfishness. Mix in a slew of arrogance, and what do you have? Vods City. In all its self-righteous slave trading glory. So why do you live here if you hate it so much? Why? Where better to preach than those that need to hear the most? I suppose you're right. Who are you? My name? I'm Thomas More, preacher of the word and the truth. And what brings you here to me today, friend? Do you seek the word? The word? Okay. I'll just look here. Guessing it's gonna be this dude. What do you want? Depends on who you are. I'm Citizen Sergeant Stark, outsider. What do you want? What do you do here? I run the Corrections Center, keep the Outworlders in line, make sure the servants behave, organize patrols, try and protect the city from raiders. Raiders, you say? Yeah, raiders. They've been hitting us pretty hard lately. What do you want to know about them? I'd like to try and find their base, maybe stop the attacks. Are you some kind of good Samaritan? I don't buy it. Well, I'd like to help if I could. Oh yeah? Well, tackling this band of raiders may be more than you can handle. What's it like trying to help? Well, I ain't gonna turn down any help at this point. You can find their base, or even wipe them out, go tell the first citizen. In that case, I have found their base. You did? Where is it? Down south. Series of caves in the mountain. Here, let me point it out. Go tell the first citizen at once. You'll want to know about this immediately. Alright, I'll go tell him. And I'm assuming that's going to be in the vault, but I do want to see what is up north. Okay, maybe it's actually up north. Because it looks very dang important, I'll be honest. Okay, so which one of these people is the right person? Is it her?
Good day to you, stranger. I am First Citizen Lynette. May I inquire as to your business here?
Excuse my ignorance, First Citizen, but does the title First Citizen mean you're an overseer of the vault?
Overseer? Why, no. There has been no overseer in 100 years. How do you know of the vault overseers?
I'm a descendant of the first vault dweller. I have heard many stories of the overseer.
Descendant of the vault dweller? What do you mean?
I'm the great-grandchild of the first vault dweller.
The first vault dweller? What? You must mean another vault. We have never been in contact with another vault. Where is it located?
I don't know, you see. I'm trying to find the vault my ancestor came from.
Oh, now I understand. But what proof do you have that your ancestor was from a vault?
I have these sacred artifacts in the vault. This vault suit and this holy flask.
A dirty vault suit and a battered canteen? That is your proof? Who knows where you scavenged those relics from? Or who you killed to steal them?
Please, look at them. They are genuine.
Very well, let me see. These are authentic. Unbelievable. You are a survivor from another vault. Welcome to our city. You must have suffered much in the outside world.
I need to find the vault my people came from.
Perhaps some mention of your vault is in our computer archives.
Are we able to check that?
We could check the vault computers. They would probably have the information you seek. But only citizens are allowed to access the archives.
In that case, is there some way I can become a citizen?
You may speak with Proconsul Gregory. He has authority to administer the citizenship test. He can be found in the meeting room down the corridor.
Order. Probably this dude. I'll go talk to the proconsul then. Yeah. Either this dude or this dude. Also, I love how slow Vic walks, just like, I have a gun. I don't know how I feel about this. So he just kind of like, just marches on. Just like, why was I given this? But I also want to...
Yes? What is it?
Okay. Now I can actually ask about or tell about the raiders.
What is it?
I found their base. They're holed up in a series of caves in the foothills to the south.
You have? Excellent. For the city guards are already stretched thin. What about you? Could you end the attacks? I'll pay you.
I'll see what I can do. I am nowhere close to geared for that. Who are you? Hello, can I help you? Who are you? I'm Senior Counsel McClare, and you are? Beldeurim. Pleased to meet you. What can I do for you? Can I ask you some questions? What is it that you would like to know? What do you do around here? Senior council member. I oversee the council meetings. What does the first citizen do? He is the leader of the people. Citizens of Vault City look to her for guidance, but the citizens, through the council, still have final say on matters. In these trying times, she is a pillar of our society. Trying times? What do you mean? Things have been tough these last 2 years. The NCR has been getting more and more aggressive in their attempts to get Vault City to join the Republic. They tell us that if we were to join, they would be able to defend us from the raider attacks on our city. As of late, these raider attacks have become more brutal. On top of all this, we have ghouls and geckos contaminating our groundwater. Where is Gecko? It is just northeast of here. But if you're planning on going there, I would advise you to purchase some anti-radiation chems. If they are contaminating our water, it is likely their town itself is irradiated. What is Gecko? Another question. I believe you may have a part that could fix Gecko's power plant. What do you mean? If I had a hydroelectric magnetosphere regulator, I could make their plant run clean. That is an acceptable solution. Stopping the radiation poisoning is all I care about. Great. Where could I get this part? Go see Randall, the Chief Amenities Officer. He should have that part in stock. There's one other thing. You might find this economic data disk interesting. The data disk that shows the amount of energy the Gecko's atomic power plant produced before the war, and could produce again. I see. So, what does this have to do with me? Well, as I understand it, Vault City's power generator can only support so many people. In fact, it's already nearing its limit. I could ask you how you came by that information, but if it were true, what are you proposing? Once the Gecko power plant is fixed, the disk indicates it's possible it could produce enough energy for Vault City too. Looks like the reactor would need to be optimized first, though. Are you suggesting we seize Gecko and take their power plant? I will not. No. If Gecko could receive the optimization data for the power plant, I'm betting that they would be willing to trade their excess power for medical supplies. As far as medical assistance goes, I'm not unsympathetic to the plight of the ghouls. They have certainly suffered enough, but how could we optimize their plant? That I do not know. Maybe there's someone I can talk to once the plant is repaired. I have no objections to your proposal, but you can find some means of optimizing the plant. Let me know. All right. I'll go get that part from Randall and see about repairing the reactor first. I'll keep the economic disk and study some more. Perhaps I can persuade the council to enter negotiations with Gecko to trade for the power. The data disk would be a strong argument in itself. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks. I also did that quest. And I need 800 more XP to go up another level. Okay, so we'll pop down here, go talk to Randall, go, hey, buddy. So that way I can get that thing. And then help repair. That way I can help repair Gecko's thing. And then we can wrap up the stream. Because the idea was I was gonna help out with Gecko's stuff. Hello there, stranger. Always a pleasure to see another new face. Councilor McClare said you'd have a hydroelectric magnetosphere regulator in stock that I could have. Yeah, he said you'd be stopping by. Beldeurim, right? In a moment, and I'll get you the hydroelectric thingamabob. Alright, thank you. Okay, here you go. One thingamabob. Kinda look like a lava lamp, doesn't it? Oh, don't drop it. It's pretty fragile. Got it. And thank you for the pot. We're on the way back to Gecko, or will be shortly. Oh, Harold. Oh, Harold.
What you need, youngster?
Hey, Harold. I got that part you need to fix your reactor. Guess I should get it installed somehow. How do I install it? That I also might have to look up. Nope, needed one more step. Talk to this dude. I'm sure I do need directions, something. Well, what do you want help finding? The reactor control room, supply room, robot control room, or reactor pitch? That is a good question. The robot control room. Don't know why you want to go there. The maintenance robot hasn't worked right in years. Just past the reactor control room, though. The key card. maybe you get one of those. I like how he doesn't mention a key card, but it's like, I think Jeremy has a key. Guards and security doors have keys, and do some of the people that live here in the reactor. Thank you. I need a repair van. Where is... Actually, still not saying where the robot is. Unfortunate. Oh, that's where it is. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna save. So there's pretty much two routes to do this, it looked. One is... Nope, okay, so I need to talk to someone first. Who's this person? Basically, either I run in, I repair it, and take a bunch of radiation damage, or I program the robot to do it. But I need to be able to get there either way. So I need to figure out who to talk to get the keycard. I know it's a Jeremy, but... Ah, there's a Jeremy. Hello there. My name's Jeremy. I'm in charge of the all-powerful supply cabinet here. I keep track of all our supplied stores. All powerful. Okay, maybe not all powerful, but it's pretty damn important. What do you want? You need something for storage. Well, if you want something for storage, you need a request authorization form. Do you have? No, I do not. You could get one from either Harold back in the settlement, or you can get one from Thesis right here in the main reactor control room. I don't care who you see, but whatever, as long as you get the thing, you get the thing. Okay. You have to... Oh, yellow keycard. Okay. That's all I need, actually. Okay, perfect. Got the key card I needed. Talk to this dude. Oh, wait, I need to use the key card. Slight downside with the older games is like, where's code? Oh yeah. Something's not working. Key cards need to be used. Leak? What leak? Okay. Nothing like that. Not that. Okay. And then I believe this is at least the thingamabob. Or maybe not. Do I have to go to there? It doesn't look like that's actually... Okay, who are you? What brings you to this part of my atomic reactor? Oh, I have a part that you can use to fix the reactor. You have a spare hydroelectric magnetosphere regulator on you. You actually know what that is. Of course. Are you ready to install it? I guess I could install it. I'm certainly the only one that could install it, right? Installing it is pretty tricky, though. Here's the regulator. I knew I could count on you. Okay, I'm here. But I'm still not sure that this isn't the right part, or it's not trapped somehow. You know, I'm much too valuable to waste. Maybe I should just let someone else do this later? Much later? It needs to be done now. You're the only person that can do it. Come on. All Gecko depends on you. It was difficult, but I did it. I'm a hero. 4,000 and change. Okay, now I go talk to Harold. Go, hey buddy, I fixed the thing.
You are something, just like the original. What can old Harold do for you, Vault Dweller?
Okay, I guess that did that. So I'll go back to Vault City, since I might as well finish that up as well. Okay, so about 2,000 XP for that entire area.
Chosen, the spirits of our ancestors guide me to a world of dreams that I may touch thoughts. Our village suffers without the holy Gek. Your hands hold our lives as a father holds his children.
We've got warning number 1 out of, I want to say, 3. Handbook lists a series of monthly payments made to the mercenary band from the Bishop family in New Reno. The payments depend heavily on how much pressure the mercenaries put on Vault City. Vault City may be interested in this. So I am going to talk to what's-her-face, the first citizen. I need to try and move closer. And then potentially back here, depending on who wants that booklet. The key thing is I want to talk to the person who's gonna do something about me taking care of all the raiders and leveling up from that. Because, you know, that's the real value. Actually, quite literally. What level am I? I'm level 8. I believe next level I should get a perk, but I actually don't know. Okay, talk to first citizen.
Yes? What is it?
I have some information on those raiders who've been attacking the city.
What is it?
I wiped them out. They were holed up in a series of caves in the foothills to the south.
You did it. Excellent.
I got more XP.
You have performed a valuable service for Vault City. Please accept this as a token of our appreciation. To think a band of raiders was causing so much trouble.
Well, I have news on that as well. They weren't actually a roving band of raiders. Turns out they were mercenaries.
Mercenaries? Who hired them?
The Bishop family in New Reno.
What? How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
I found this account book in the Raider's safe listing payments from Bishop for a 3-month campaign of terror against your city, with options for 1-month extensions if you were stubborn.
I'm not surprised. Bishop visited not long ago and suggested an alliance. I refused, of course. We do not associate with criminals.
So it seems this was his way of forcing the alliance.
Possibly. But it would never work. I would sooner ask NCR for help. You have done Vault City a great service. Please, take this as a token of our appreciation.
I got more XP. That's nice. If I hear anything more, I'll let you know. Okay, I think that's about it. There's probably more I can do. Actually, oh, let me actually talk to her about becoming a citizen. Let me do that.
Yes? What?
Questions?
For a non-citizen, you certainly demand a great deal of my time.
Okay. Well, now that I've done their chore, let's get some answers. A quick question of, do you have a GEC?
I am sorry, but we used ours to start Vault City. I
She
do
is
not
silly.
believe there were any spares, but you could check the acquisitions office. It is located by the entrance to our vault.
She has such like, I'm evil and annoyed, but cannot see anything. Also, 100%, that face is going to be on the next thumbnail. Not for the next week's video, but for this recording's worth of videos. That face is 100% going to be on there. Would you know where Vault 13 is located?
Perhaps some mention of your vault is in our computer archives.
Speech check. For a citizen, it's very important for me that I find out the location of my ancestors' vault. If I could check the archives, I would be grateful.
We could check the vault computers. They would probably have the information you seek, but only citizens are allowed to access the archives.
In that case, is there some way that you can grant me citizenship?
You may speak with Proconsul Gregory. He has authority to administer the citizenship test. He can be found in the meeting room down the corridor.
I talk to you. What do you want? Yeah? No, I'm not. Don't think so. Oh, it's Vic. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so that is something I was not expecting to run into. How many rads? How bad was that water? Also, apologies, I'm not actually voicing this. It goes by too fast to actually talk. So I'm just trying to read it. Okay, this is great. Okay, this was something I was not expecting, but was really cool. Well, if it isn't my dad's boss, do you want something, or are you just gonna stand there gawking like a moron? Oh, easy. I was just stopping in to see what this place is. It's the maintenance shed for Vault City. Or did you just happen to miss the huge sign on the side of the building? Kinda thought this might be a shop. You've got the of some sort, right? Anyways, look, did you need something repaired, or did you just want to ask me a bunch of dumb questions? What do you repair here? Synthetic alcohol dispensers, radios, firearms, laser turret parts, computer monitors, you name it. And I can get the tools to do my job. What tools do you need? Right now, I've got the metal lathe barely working, and my wrench has gone missing again, and my pliers teeth are stripped. Anything I can help with? You? I doubt it. Would getting you a new wrench and a set of pliers help you out? Yes, why? Maybe I could go find some and bring them back for you. I won't hold my breath, but if you want to, go ahead. It's your time, not mine. Might be able to scrape together a little to pay you for your trouble. If I find a wrench and a pair of pliers, I'll bring them by. I knew those wrenches were going to be useful. So now the question is, why are there a bunch of super mutants? Who are you? Howdy, friend. What can I do for you? Who are you? I'm Che. What jobs do you have? Dr. Bill. He'll help you out. Okay. I'm going there. I'm assuming this is Bill. Howdy, pard. What can I do for you? I'm looking for a job. You want a job? Well, we got two choices. Shoveling Brum dung for a day for 100, or you could escort one of our caravans for 200. We got caravans to Gecko, to NCR, and Vault City. In my mind, I'd like something else. Who are you? Eh? I'm Bill. I'm, as the man said, the bill you have to pay. So technically, I suppose I pay you. I'm the caravan outfitter for this town. I plan the caravan routes and arrange for provisioning. I hire people for jobs, and I'm also in charge of the Unity patrols. Thank you. Goodbye. I will probably do the caravan over to NCR, because that will help out a ton. Because it's difficult to get down there. But with a caravan, it should be pretty good. Hi there, I'm Doc Horliday. How can I help you? What do you do here? What? I can't hear. What do I do here? You're in a hospital. I'm wearing a doctor's coat. I'm covered with blood. There are sharp, bony things lying all around. Either I'm a successful killer, or a fair doctor. Take your pick. That voice is gonna kill me. I love it. But oh god, my throat is like, kill me now. I guess I can call you a doctor. That's right. I'm a doctor. Good to see that intelligence is alive and well in the post-ocular world. And it's kicking around inside the body of a 70-year-old man. See a glint of laughter in his eyes behind his glasses. Don't see too many other places these days. The young of the world, for example. Hey. Relax, kid. Just joking around with you. Yeah. So, what do you want? Do you know much about the town? Let's see. I was born here years ago. This was just getting started. I picked up when I was a teen and fooled around the place for a while. Met a woman, fell in love. She died of sickness. I decided that that is then that I was going to become a doctor. So then I traveled to San Francisco, studying under the Chinese there. An old gentleman by the name of Mr. Feng taught me everything I knew about medicine. He also taught me some wisdom. That's good to know. Then, oh god, I need to drink water. It is actively dehydrating to do that voice. And I came back here and watched Marcus build the town from the shanties I remember from my youth into the sprawling metropolis you see before you. I saw people attracted by promises of wealth. I saw people grow up and die. I saw the currents of history. That means that I don't know most of the new people these days. Most of my memories are just that. Memories. Well, it was good. It was a good story. I did enjoy it. Oh, thank you for listening to me ramble. Next time you're in here and need healing, it's on the house. Thank you, kind sir. You have a good day. Didn't really get anything out of that, but it was legitimately fun. Oh, Marcus. It's this Marcus.
What do you want, human?
Who are you?
I'm Marcus. Help build the place. Now I'm sheriff.
You've helped build this place. That must have been quite a bit ago now.
Long story. Want it short or the whole thing?
No, I'm not that busy. Let's hear it all.
Right. After the Master and the Vats were destroyed, I wandered a bit. No place to go. One day got attacked by this fool wearing power armor.
Really? Old dude in power armor.
That was Jacob, from the Brotherhood of Steel. He'd sworn some oath to destroy muties. We tussled for a while. Probably a day or two. After a while, we just started laughing. What was the point?
What happened?
We became friends. Headed off together. Then, other people started following us. Guess they figured if they weren't safe with a mutie and a steel knight, safe just wasn't going to happen.
You know, you've got a fair point. You got two of the biggest biggest combatants on your side. Why wouldn't you feel safe here? So you set up.
Uranium mine. I knew there was one around from old maps. Now, anybody's welcome here, long as they act right. Others might not think much of us, but nobody's more free than we are. There you go.
Head out. There's more to ask about, but too worried. This seems to potentially, this seems to be like a jail of sorts. Who are you? Can I help you? Just looking around. Oh, well, look somewhere else. We got criminals here. Oh, that answers my question. It's pretty much exactly what it was like. I'm pretty sure this is the prison. That's, oh, that's a bar. Got the bar there. And the next zone, I will actually check out the bar this time. You know, I looked over at my recording and went, oh no, did I start the recording? I did. I did indeed. Howdy, stranger. Welcome to town. What's your name? You know, I think the Fallout series is going to be one of those series that I end up regretting having two in-character voices. Because they are wonderful to, like, this is how those characters sound. The issue is, my voice does not like, actually I should say, my vocal cords do not like when I make those sounds. My name is Beldeurim.
Beldeurim. Pleased to meet you. I'm Phil. I own this place. Yeah, what it'll be?
Oh, okay. I may actually have to stop that. I think we're gonna drink some more water. Lubricate the old vocal cords with some water. I'll take some Nuka-Cola.
It'll be $2.
Thanks, Phil.
Well, is anything else I can do for you?
What's been going around in town?
What's been going on in town? Well, a couple of loons been locked up for spreading hate propaganda. Its purifiers are down. Cabins all over the place. That's about normal.
Thanks. I legitimately am incredibly happy that I can pull off that voice, but oh god, it is going to be devastating for my actual vocal cords. But at the same time, it legitimately makes me so happy that I am able to do that, and it will work so well with the actual video and stuff. Help you out with something? Wondering who you are. I'm Francis. I'm the arm wrestling champ of this town. I've got a running bet that no one can beat me. I'll bet you haven't had many takers. That's the truth. Looks like there's no one in this whole godforsaken wasteland who will go for it either. Pity that. If I find anyone, I'll send them your way. Have a good day. I was actually kind of wanting to arm wrestle him and lose. I'm assuming I'd lose because I only have good strength. But it would be kind of nice if I had, like, you know, I could still do it and then lose. Just because it'd be kind of fun. Okay. And then we'll move on to this other zone. East side. And what is there in east side? There is east side and the mines. Okay. Greasy, sweating man. Who are you? Also, this looks way fancy.
Come in already. Close the door behind you. Don't let in the flies.
Alright, alright. No need to shout.
Sorry. I'm just a little on edge. All these damn flies and no air conditioning. If I just had a little more power, I'd be able to shake them, but I don't.
So how do you get your power?
There's a power generator stationed downtown that controls the power to the city. If you could just go there and get permission to give me a little more energy for my air conditioning, I'd be grateful.
Yes, I think I will look into it for you.
Can't tell you how grateful I am to you. Please let me know as soon as you're done so I can turn up that air conditioning and take a bath.
I will do. So long. I'm assuming that's what this is. Oh no, that's a toilet. That's a toilet. Who are you? Who are you? A male biped of the species Homo sapien. In other words, a dude. Okay, literally nothing. Okay. Lord Mutant. I want to see what's going on with. Think that the radon gas keeps miners young.
I shouldn't. But I do want to see what's in here. And then check what's in here. Nothing. Nothing. Okay, I'm kind of happy there isn't actually anything in there. Then I don't feel bad about stealing anything. Because even if I'm playing a fairly neutral-like character, I still like being a good person. What is it you want? Out with it, I'm a busy man. Who are you? And what's with the scorpion? I am the professor. What I do is applied intelligence testing. I create chemical compound to increase intelligence. I'm trying some out on this red scorpion here. After my failure with the plant. Tried it out on a plant. Of course, I tried it out on a plant. I'm trying to increase intelligence from the ground up. I see. Have you made anything that works? Yes, I have. Thank you very much. You ever hear of mentats? I have developed a method for easy mass production of that chem. And others. Lots of others. Alright. I'd like to try out my skills against your scorpion. You wish to take a test, eh? Do you want to test your manual dexterity, your perception, or your intelligence? I'd like to test my agility. Very well. I'll be matching you against the scorpion. You will both attempt to unlock those boxes. Good luck. Oh, beat that, Mr. Exoskeleton. How the hell did you break the lock with just claws? Yeah, that was a tie. Sir, I do not know what this accent is, but it's probably stereotypical. Okay, I do love that scorpion though. I'd like to take another one of your tests. Let's test my eyes. Right, you know, stand behind this rail, and you and Scorpion will tell me the letters you read from top to bottom, left to right. No, I'm sorry, that's way off. You know what? If a red scorpion is smarter, has better eyesight than literally great eye, you know what? Fair. I'd like to take another one of your tests. How about my smarts? You and the scorpion will be playing a game of my own devising. I call it chess. Are you ready? Yes, I'm ready. Okay. What? You must have cheated. Don't be a sore loser. Okay, I love this scorpion. It is absolutely amazing. I'm gonna have to cut it out for thumbnail into the thumbnail. Maybe I'll probably replace Spirit Dude. It's not the greatest part of the thumbnail. But I'm gonna have to add Marcus as a floating head. Not necessarily floating, but a part of it. Okay, so we are going to go. Before we go into the mine, we're going to talk to Marcus some more. Go, hey, what's going on? See if there's anything we can help with. You want to travel with me? You want another? I want another ally. Do you have any news on what's going on?
Got a little trouble with the mine. If you're interested in helping fix it, go talk to Zaius, the mine foreman.
Where can I find him?
Usually at the mine, sometimes the saloon.
Okay. Thank you for that. I'll see if I can help. So he's either there, or in the mine. So, or there, or in the mine. So we're going to the mine now. Anything in here? Anything in here? Oh, fuck, that was very dumb. Of course it was a good one we see inside. Fine. Okay, I got a bunch of ants. And a death claw. I think I can find a death claw, but I do not know. That's the water pump, not doing too snazzy. Okay, he's not in the mine. He's outside the mine, most likely. Hello, who are you? What do you want? Who are you? Just one of the miners. You want someone important? I believe so. The movers and shakers of the town of Marcus. Kind of the mayor and sheriff. Zaus, who's the mine foreman. And Chad. He's just a Chad. Bill the bartender is the leader of the ghouls, I guess, if you can say that there's a leader. Who are you again? Where can I find this? If you think you could help out at the mine, go talk to Zeus. He's usually in the foreman. Okay, see, he's literally to the left. Nope, but that should be it. No, the air purifier shut down. Oh, that's definitely not good. Alright, see you later. I kind of love the fact that there's some cool, just good super mutants. Because I will say that is definitely the thing missing in Fallout 4. There's no, like, settlement of super mutants. There's no, like, here are the ones that aren't, like, super evil. So, like, it'd be kind of cool to have some just kind of decent super mutants. Who's the new guy in town? That's right. No, genius, I've been living here all along and you've never noticed me. We're just gonna say. That is correct. I just showed up. Right, well, I'm Zeus. Now that we're introduced, you any good with your hands? We got a problem with our air purifier and I can't read that fast. You're on the lower level of mine, but we haven't got the parts to fix it or the protective gear to avoid being overwhelmed by the radon gas that's building. Not too shabby? What'll it take? Really? What? Would you do it for me? More importantly, for Broken Heroes? Sure, I'll do it for Broken Heroes. Great. You'll need the parts, of course. Go to New Reno and look for Francisco. He's got tools lying around the shop. Tell him Zeus sent you. Tell him that I said Nere's kicked the bucket. I don't know where to get protective equipment for the gas. I suppose you could go in without any, but you'll be hurt. And, again, thank you. No problem. Goodbye. Okay, so what we want to do is head over to New Reno. And so, we've hit New Reno, and Vic is not happy about it. Welcome to New Reno, the biggest little town in the world. Trash can fires and neon signs bathe the city in a hellish glow. This is where we will pick up next time! Ooh, and the boxing club, actually. It's okay, strength is decent. Unarmed ain't too great. I love how there's just some models that are just like, boom. Like we have Ragtag, and then we have, like, I don't remember boxing stuff too well, so I don't remember, but like, there's just some models that are just like, this is way more detailed, and I think it's just a case of, okay. Let's see if I can box. The midget studies you as you walk up and take the toothpick out, or as you walk up and takes the toothpick out of his mouth. Yeah, what do you want, big guy? Yes, number keys work. I've been utilizing them more. So I realize I actually need to remember to move the mouse so the capture updates. So I need to do this. What? You ain't heard of me? Stuart Little? Biggest agent in all Reno. Someone's done you a disservice by not telling you about me, pal. He sticks the toothpick back in his mouth. Who's on it? Got a name? Beldeurim. I'm looking to box. You think you can help me out? I'll give you a chance. But I ain't promising anything. I'm doing you a favor. Taking some unknown under my wing. My take is half the winnings, no arguments. Like, I kind of want to do this, but I also have absolutely no need to get caps, because if I need caps, I can just go over to the hub, or not the hub. Hub's in Fallout 1. I can just go to one of the main cities, or just even right there, probably. Or I guess right there, which you can't see once I zoom in. And just go gamble. Hey, look, I made money. I don't really need money, so I just want to do stuff, have fun with it. Alright. He looks you over. You're gonna need a name, you know, a handle. Something that sounds tough, mean. Like Beldeurim the Hurricane, Beldeurim the Brawler, you know. Actually, I do actually like that. Judge and jury. Judge, jury, executioner. We'll go with judge and jury. Judge, jury. Judge, jury. Not bad, not bad. It fits. He nods at the ring. Shall we get to it? You ready? Let's do this. Let's do it. Round one. Tonight's match is brought to you by vodka. I think that's a beer in this world. You absolutely have to drink something. I didn't get it. In this corner, the challenger weighing in at 175 pounds, fresh from the wasteland, new to the arena, judge, jury, and executioner. And in the corner, weighing in at 181 pounds, you know him, you love him, Jake. So without further ado, let's get ready to beat some ass. Round one, fight. I do not look like I'm ready to be there. I really probably need to have some better accuracy. Oh! Okay, the boxing might actually be incredibly boring due to the fact that I need way better unarmed skill if I'm gonna actually win this legitimately. But I'm hoping to win this by him just knocking himself out. Okay, the other question is, okay, so he looks wounded. How do I look? I also look wounded. Okay, so the wounded is just not 100%. Knocked myself over, which is unfortunate. He also hit. Oh. I won, I think. And the winner is by means of knockout, judge, jury, and executioner. I realize it's gonna be way easy. It's not gonna be entertaining. Besides just like, missed. Oh, you knocked yourself out this time.
Because that happens really often. Stewart is smiling like a jackal. Damn fine performance up there. Judge, jury, executioner. Damn right. You feeling alright? Let me know when you're ready for your next match. Yeah. I say I'm ready. I'm ready to fight. Alright. Let's get this circus on the road. I also probably should have talked to the other people before doing the boxing, because there might be things that I could only do without winning, kind of like with the arena champion stuff in Oblivion. I don't know for certain, but I kind of expect it in some form. But I'm gonna have some fun with this, I think. In this corner, the challenger weighing in at 175 pounds, fresh from the wasteland, is the judge, jury, and executioner. And in this other corner, weighing in at 177 pounds, you know him, you love him. It's I didn't read the name. So without further ado, let's get ready to rumble. Ooh, we gotta go first. Hello. Hit me. He knocked me over. I'm getting up and I still won this. And the winner is by means of knockout, judge, jury, and executioner. Ba 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 ba. Let's get down to business and dodge. Like this is this is not anything like entertaining to like necessarily watch, but this is just so much fun that I'm just like dodge, and they just knock themselves out. I'm gonna save. Oh, okay, I can't save yet. So I'm gonna save after with this one, just so that if I have a bad luck, I don't have to worry, kind of thing. Because I do enjoy, or I know I'll probably have some bad luck at some point, and I don't want to have to redo the entire thing. So we will just say. Now, he's actually hitting. And he knocked himself out. And the winner is judge, jury, and executioner. Yeah, no, this is way too... It's like Miss Pitfest ad. The other nice thing is I'm getting yep, exactly. I was like, I'm getting a ton of XP from this. This is amazing. And I'll say it again, because I have a tendency to say things over and over again. This is probably not the most interesting to watch, because it literally is just me going, da-ding, 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 da-ding. I'm ready. But this is going to be one amazing for getting levels, as well as a decent amount of monies. And it was also very enjoyable just seeing the enemies like, ba 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 ba, oh, I missed, oh, I knocked myself out. Like, I'm not even doing anything. Come to new Rita ones. That would have been an ad that I would enjoy actually reading out, because I actually need to. Actually, I don't need any new guns. I have really good guns as it is. The Masticator! Bum 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 bum. So we'll pretty much just try and get through this. Round 1! Fight! Dodge. Ooh. Dang. It hit me hard. And he lost his next turn. And has lost. It is just so ridiculous. Ah, but you know, it is wonderful. Honestly, my biggest worry right now is that I will actually run out of health and end up losing that way. Ooh, 2005. Oh, never mind. I think that was the last fight. Okay, I didn't expect just 4 fights. Get a top 10. Ooh, okay, that was a ton of fun. Welcome to the casino, sir. Bartender. Joke teller. People. I don't know. Nope, okay. I'll just continue on. I may figure out what I can do there. Bartender, Bill, Silvantes. I just wanted to spend. I was actually expecting him. That does. I talked to the bartender. Hey, champ, what's your poison? What's on top? What's on tap? Just because I can. Like, there isn't very much, like, yeah, this or that. It's just like, let me just do this. Just because I can. 8. Okay. I was also hoping I'd get some information from the bartender, but surprisingly no. Okay. Then one basin. Okay. What are you doing here, Punchy? Use your way to the boxing ring? Get out of here. Alright. I'll be leaving. Okay, so nothing. Can I access the stairwell? Maybe, maybe not. There. Anything of just a big old parking lot, which I find so funny, just seeing parking lots in Fallout, because it's like they're not used anymore for obvious reasons. But like it makes sense that some of them would have survived. Guess we continue this way. That's what I was thinking I was going into. Because I have no idea where I'm going. It is very much a case of I'm exploring and seeing if there's anything I can find. Ignacio the Rocket Man. The old man pushes broken glasses up on his nose and sighs in aspiration. Yes, what is it you want? Come on, man, out with it. Who are you? Me? I'm just jolly old Saint Nick. You friendly challenge half-wit.
Hey, Nick. Who the hell is that? Another posterly aborted wreck in a post-Holocaust world repeat with idiot man-children. He raises his fist. Out of my shop! Get out at once! Don't come back, you hear? Oh, no, no. Okay, let's exit. Nothing too fancy there. Junkies. New Reno arms. I'm looking for some new arms. Actually, I'm looking to be able to sell some arms, to be honest. Welcome, Mr. Eldridge is the name. You in the market for some iron to fill that holster of yours? Depends on what you're selling. Here are new Reno arms. We have the latest personnel protection devices needed to stop any yellow-bellied son of a bitch dead in his tracks. In that case, you're just the man I was looking for. Can I see what you have in stock? The armor goes to... Okay, so despite the fact that the thing is... Okay. It says that they both have the same bonus, but the math was not lining up, so it's unfortunate. However, the durability is so much higher, so we'll still go with it. And without further ado, we continue exploring this area. Trunks. Well. Now I just have to check that. Also, I love there's just greenery. I won't loot that, but I will go, what in the world happened to you, father? Oh, Jesus. Hey, Josiah, I'm never drinking that much again. Okay, I do want to see, what was this? Not gonna put anything, or take anything with that, that's for certain. Once again, I was like, I'm expecting something, and then, no. Nothing fancy. Yep, and doctor stuff. Nothing fancy. But we continue on looking for someone. Where in the world is the person I'm trying to get the parts from? I haven't even seen anything remotely like a parts... Actually, no, never mind. I realized where it probably is. It's probably in the commercial district. Probably where I traded the guns at. I wonder where it could be. Going over here. Nope, not this one. Going down here. Okay, check what this is. Yep, he's still passed out. Absolutely passed out. And he is dead asleep, but I also just noticed that the door is unlocked. Hello again, friend. What can I do for you? I don't know if you can help me, but I'm looking for something special. Oh, we got a discriminating customer. Well, at times some prize pieces do make their way through town. Take this, for example. Genuine pre-war tech in it. Something neat. Do you mind if I take a look at it? So it looks like a circuit board. It's a little dusty, but it looks to be in good condition. Looks like it's part of something printed on the board. It is Vault-Tec voice recognition. I legitimately have no idea what that is for. Probably is fun. How much are you selling it for? $3,000. Take it or leave it. Feels a little steep. About half the price. Oh, it is indeed very important. if not a ways off. He smiles and rubs his hands as you lay the money on the table. All right, here you go. Anything else? Nothing else today. Can you modify or upgrade weapon? Sure as hell can. What you need souped up? One of my rifles could use some attachment. That assault rifle you got there, I can give it an expanded magazine for 6,000. If I had another weapon in mind. Literally, okay, that's the only one that can get upgraded. I do not care for it, so... Where can I go? Let me go to the doctor. See if, like, maybe I can get the parts there. And so, like, again, I might as well talk to the people. Aha! This is a person I've looked. Name's Renessa. Just tell me what you want if you... tell me what it is you want. Whatever it is you are. You look like one of those sun-worshipping primates under all that getup. I'm looking for some mine parts for Broken Hill. So... well, I need the parts to fix the air purifier in their mines. They sent me, he said, ah, shit, what did he say? I strongly doubt that is what he said. It wasn't the canaries kicked the bucket, was it? Indeed, that was actually what he said. And the second part, he didn't say anything about a second part. Yes, testing ya. There's no second part. If they sent you, I suppose I have some parts to spare. Here you go. Don't drop them. Thank you. Okay, sweet, sweet, sweet. We have some mine parts. I also love how they're just mine parts. They fit the description as desired. Okay, I'm gonna hop into here, see if there's anything here. Actually, I'm like, where is everything? Who's this? Little Jesus Mordano. That sounds like a person. Let's see who this person is. Hey, hey, hey! You're Judge Jury! The big old fighter! Man, you're good! Who are you? Me? Oh, gotta ask that. Name's Jesus. Jesus Mordana. Same as my dad. He's a big Jesus, though. Head of whole Mordana family here in Reno. So, most call me Little Jesus. Prevents confusion, you know? I'm looking for a job. Do you know if your family is hiring? I was looking for new blood, specifically new blood that's willing to spill blood. Know what I'm saying? Go upstairs, talk to the pop. Tell them I sent you. Maybe we can do business. I'll go see them. I'll go see them then. Later, Jesus. Is that one anyone? Is this one anyone? I do love they're playing pool. Dealer. It's okay, I guess, yeah. Chem dealer in the bathroom. I'm assuming the one that looks like Vic is more damage. Big Jesus damn. Townsfolk, townsfolk. And okay. Let's get the fun started. You know, the Mordinos could use someone so like you. Judge Jury, got the family see you coming. They'd cave in a second. I'm like, I have no idea. But this is the first group that's willing to talk, so let's see what they... The man turns to face you. He looks sick with fever. Sweat trickles down his face and stains his clothes. He's staring at you. Looks like he's waiting for you to speak. I suppose you're Jesus Mordan. Man speaks in a raspy voice. I am Jesus Modano. You will address me as Signor Modano. A bead of sweat trickles down his forehead. What is your business with me? I spoke with your son, Signor Modano. I'm looking for work. Modano studies you. Very well. I have work for you. He takes a deep, wheezing breath, wipes sweat from his forehead. This package to the north of Reno. Give it to man Ramiro's and return. Okay. Sounds easy enough. Head up north up Virgin Street, past casinos. Follow the trail that leads outside of town. You will come to the stables. Now go. Follow his directions. Also, actually, before I get any further, let me just minimize that so I can see my other screens again. Okay. Okay, counselors. Not the biggest fan there. Nope. Not a Ramiro. My guess is in this one. Though I will end up talking to that other one later. I just want to do the quest first. I foresee backstabbing. Okay, so it must be this person. Also, I see 4, probably 10 guards. Yeah, I don't see 2. Oh no, not even 10. The bald woman doesn't even look up from her clipboard. Yes. Who are you? Are you... I think it was Ramiro. Look, I'm very busy, so if you don't mind. He glances up from her clipboard at you and scowls. Who are you? How did you get in here? Sorry to bother you. Ooh, okay. Okay, now there's a good deal. Might have been. Actually, Hit boy. Status. New Reno. Into Ramirez. I mean, I'm gonna talk to them, but...
Who are you? And how the hell did you get in here? Where are those jackass guards?
You know, I was not expecting this. I was supposed to deliver this package, but who are you?
Who the hell are you?
I'm Beldeurim.
Oh, that's so. Well, why are you here? Huh? Thought you could hit Myron up for some free drugs?
What kind?
You stupid? Jet, motherfucker, Jet! You're talking to its maker, its creator, its god.
Fascinating. So you made it. I'm doing quite well as a street drug.
Damn right I did. I make the shit everybody wants and can't get enough of.
So why did you make it?
Why? 'Cause I could. Family Mordino needed a product. Myron makes a product. Mordino makes Myron happy. At least as happy as they're able. Nice little circle of love, huh?
Indeed. So how do you make it?
You wouldn't understand. It's way above you.
are you happy here?
Pretty much. They give me whores, cash, drugs, my own lab, the creative freedom I need to make magic. But, well, no, it's a good gig.
Well, what? Fitting you. Right.
Well, see, the Mordinos don't show Myron the RESPECT, right? I tell them what they should be doing. They say, shut up, Myron, or go back to the lab, Myron, bastards.
I'll decide on this later. Because for some reason, that would cause some issues. But who in the world am I supposed to be delivering this to? Oh, it says dude right here. Looking for trouble, Holmes? Ramirez? Big Jesus gave me this package to give to you. About time. We're running almost out of jet. Can't imagine where it all goes, eh? Yeah, you take care. Jay, see, he takes care of us. Just last week I got 3 slaves who was dumb enough to run, so I gets a reward, see? You ain't got shit. You just band and fetch. Me? I'm a god. Ramirez. Be careful what you say to me, alright? Would you let your mouth get your ass in trouble? Because you are a thin fence. Hey, what you say? I'll just walk away. Because there's no sense in going like, die. Alright, well, I delivered that. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Reno. Back here. So there's a little bit. I can get some cash stuff. I can mess around with that. Oh, actually, no, what I should do is go talk to the Big G. Or not Big G, Big J. Some more. Or, oh, actually, not this one. It's one below. And we'll do some more there. I also really wonder if I'll end up being able to put this into 2 episodes, or if there'll just be that much like fluff of me just doing this or that. I also may actually take that segment where I was getting the parts and put it in the first thing, where the second episode from this recording may just be focused on me doing the mob stuff. Have you done as I asked? Yes, I delivered it to Ramirez as you asked. Very well. Here's your payment. 100 chips for a simple delivery. It is more than enough. Better than nothing, I guess. I have work for you. He takes deep, breathing breaths, then wipes sweat from his forehead. To collect my percentage from the Corsarius and brothers. They are late in their payments. Okay, sounds easy enough. Head north on Fortune Street. They are across from the gym. If they give you trouble, if they make excuses, hurt them. Also, it says north, but across from the gym, so I'm assuming that this be most likely it's just gonna be the casino up here. No, this is where the gym... Actually, wait a second. This is where the gym is? Is it? Isn't it? Yeah, I guess no. Oh, no. It still is a cross. So. No, this bishop. So no, it is actually, it is the, this place. Let me just double check. You know, yeah, Garcia Sin Brothers. Then. See, just because this could get dangerous. I mean, to be fair, I don't expect too dangerous because shotguns. Corsians and brothers at your service. Man glances up up irritated, then does the double take. Oh, Judge Jury? How come you ain't been by earlier? Great fight, by the way. Great fight. What can I do for you? I'm here for Big J's money. Sure, here you go, 200 pips and say hello to Big J for me, okay? Yeah, later for you, pal. Also, I love the fact that since I did the boxing stuff, literally everyone is just, oh my god, it's the big man, it's the boxer. Maybe that's actually why Big J is like, I'm not sure about this. Because I guess to be fair, the main boxer is good with their fists. I mean, in my case, it was literally just like, you can't hit me, but you know. Have you done as I asked? Yes, and here's the money. He nods as you give him the money. Here, yours. They'd already paid me this month, but I like to keep them on their toes. Hey, thanks, Big J. Then your Mordano looks at you for a long time, then nods slightly. I have one last job for you. There. Takes a deep, wheezing breath, wipes sweat from his forehead. Is a man who must die. Who is he then? The man, Luis Salvatore, has killed many of my men, many proud men of the Mordano family. He butchered them in the street like dogs. His hand clenches into a fist. It is my will that this man die. All right, I'll do it. He nods. That is good. The man is old and crippled. He hides in his bar, Salvatore's, near the Bishop Casino. He's a coward. Never leaves his room upstairs. He's either dead. Okay, so we'll do that, and then probably finish off the stream. Because that seems like a good stopping point, unless there's another thing of like, oh, and do this now. But then we'll probably... Actually, I'll need to figure out where to find protective gear for the parts, so I don't die when I go in. Yeah, right here. Okay, perfect. I'm just writing down notes so that I can prepare myself for next week. Check out this banquet of assholes. What are you doing here, Punchy? Is your way to the boxing ring? Get out of here. What's behind this door? Behind that door? That door right here? Why, that's Mr. Salvatore's room. Now beat it. I'm just looking to see Mr. Salvatore. I heard he has a job for me. Look, You ain't heard, Trapper. This is Salvatore's place. My job is to make sure the boss ain't bothered by yapping dogs like you. Now run back to your tribe and cook up one of your people for dinner. I said, I want to see Mr. Salvatore. I won't, you asshole. Now you're... Mason suddenly pauses, listening to something you can't hear. After a moment, his teeth clench. Mr. Salvatore says you may come in, Beldeurim. Alright then. Mason stops. Look. He leans in, lowers his voice. Some ground rules, boy. Don't waste his time. Don't give him any bullshit, or he'll answer to me. Understood. Mason stops you again. I ain't done yet. You show him respect. You call him Mr. Salvatore at all times, and when he talks, you shut up and listen. Understood. Understood. Okay, so that's gonna get nasty. We're gonna play it safe. I should have walked into the room first. Oh well. The elderly man looks up at you. His face is gaunt and covered with liver spots. He's holding a breathing mask, which is connected to an oxygen tank by his side. What you want of me? I have information on him. He takes a deep breath from his mouth, then shakes his head. You have nothing that I need to know, Beldeurim. Now what do you want of me? I don't recall introducing myself. How do you know? He looks at you silently for a minute. Might be either amused at your question or irritated. It's hard to tell. Again, Beldeurim, what do you want of me? I mean, the point is, Bill is going to kill him. Of course. And why should I hire you? Well, why not? Name job? I'll do it. I have... Again, I was really hoping this would just be a case of... I'm going to kill you, just so you know. Your naivety has no place here. Words are not sufficient. Wish to work for Louis Salvatore? Must know how much I can rely. You can count on it. Of course. He takes a breath from the oxygen mask, then gives a slight smile. Of course, I require a token of your good faith, a sample of your willingness to work for me. What do you want me to do? He takes a deep breath from the oxygen mask once more. There is a man who has used his skills with cards to rob me. The sum is trivial. The insult is not. I want him killed. The money he stole returned. So who is this thief? Mason will have the details. Go now. All right. Okay, so there'll be more quest stuff, and probably another one for the... So that'll probably be what we do next time. Actually, let me get the details first. About time you showed up, boy. This bum that stole from Mr. Salvatore's, his name's Lloyd. Salvatore wants him dead, and money he stole back. You done the job, report back to me. Understood? Think you can handle that? Where can I find Lloyd? He's been laying low, so tracking him down is going to be your job. Best bet? Check some of the bars along Virgin Street. It might be running another hustle. Okay. All the info I need. Okay, so that's what I'm going to be doing. Okay. I'm guessing this is right. Yeah. Could I ask who you are? I'm Chris. Chris Wright, of the Wright family. Glad you asked. I'm looking for a job. I hear Family Wright might be hiring? Well, I mean... Wright family, my family. Might have an opening. I ain't promising nothing, but go to the mansion south of here. Find my brother Keith. Tell him I sent you. Name's Chris Wright. Thank you. Ooh. I foresee backstabbing them. Yeah, definitely foresee backstabbing them at some point. That's fine. Okay. See, maybe here. Okay, is that son, daughter, children, Keith. Okay. I don't know you. My dad don't know you either. And if you don't start explaining, it ain't gonna matter. I ask who you are before I spout something. I'm Keith Wright of the family Wright. Now you're going to tell me what you're doing here. Chris told me to stop by. I'm looking for work. Can you help me? Chris sent you. That's right. He said you might have some work for me. Hold on. He knocks on the door behind him. Hey, Pa! He sticks his head in. There's some mumbling. Then he comes back and nods at the door. You can go in. Watch out. Dad's in a pissing mood. Okay. And we'll see what job we can get from this family. Wrinkles cover this old man's face. It looks like any expression other than a scowl is foreign to him. Only a few brown hairs are left in his thick gray hair. Dark and travel. Who are you and what do you want? The name's Beldeurim, and I'm interested in a job. Oh shit, he sneers. Well, pleased to meet you, Beldeurim. Glad you stopped by. Damn neighborly of you. He sneers, crumbles into a frown. Looking for work and family right now. Yes. So happens my family is family right. Blood thicker than water and all. He scowls. What makes you think I'd want tribal trash like you in my family? I got all the hitmen I need. Then give me a test. Let me prove myself. He studies you for a moment. Alright. Maybe you not being in the family could be a good thing. The scowl fails. Got children? Not to my knowledge. One of my sons. My boy Richard passed away recently. Chem overdose. Jet. So how am I hoping? I want to know what dealer gave that shit to Richard and forced him to take it. Every time I send my boys to find out, they turn up nothing. Maybe someone who ain't got right blood could get some answers. I'll take the job. He nods. Alright. Now look, you find that son of a bitch who killed my boy, don't touch him. You just come back and tell me the dead man's name. His eyes blaze. I'll take care of it from there. Find the person who gave him Jet, don't hurt them, just come back to tell you. Got it. At some point, I'll be that person. Because I'll end up killing you. Because that. Certainly no tyrant. But I have power of my own, and there are certainly things I do not abide. Nope, that's just a pet. Some of the drug dealers are with that uniform. Any chem dealers here? I think so, but I'll talk to the bartender. Just to check. Nope, okay. Actually, what kind of chems do you have? Okay, nope, it just goes into pounds. I was seeing if it'd be a case of like, oh, I have this stuff. And then would go like, oh, okay, you don't have chem dealer. Let's see if this one has. Nothing better than a shot of jet. After a long day of running around, eh? Am I right? For you, all my stock's on special. What do you have? Nothing important. Also, I like how he does have. He just has his entire inventory available. Yep. Nothing there. Another chem dealer. I was actually expecting like potentially you could be going like, hey, who are you? Okay, so just wow, that is terrible. Oh. Okay, what's over here? I was thinking potentially that, you know, the fact that it was behind something might have been the person I was looking for, but luckily not. Just junkies. Yeah, just junkies there. Trying to find anyone. It's just difficult, just because there's so many just quite literally generic NPCs. But I am trying to do this at least as legitimately as I can. At least for now. It might be a case of I go, okay, I need to figure this, and this out, and then look it out. Let's put a few coins in. That's what I'm going to do today. Just, that's really about it. And then talk to Father. Greetings, my son. What did Father Tully can do for you on this fine Reno night? Who are you again, Father? Father Tully at your service. I'm the spiritual advisor to the good, well, to the people of Noreno. I have some questions about Noreno. Questions? I can't say I know too much about them, but, ask away. What can you tell me about Noreno? Well, Reno, say, pardon me for asking, do you happen to have a portal on you? I need something for the services, and, my throat's a little dry. I could snag some if you want. Now there's a fine idea. You'll be thrice blessed. I happen to know a place on the east side at the old train station. Sells the kind of holy water I need. Okay. I'll get some. I'll be right back. Every second. I'm glad to see him on his feet, because it's at least a little bit interesting that way. But nothing over here otherwise. I'm gonna actually just stop by, because I don't remember a place to buy it. What's on tap? Go back here, go, hey, Doc, I got your stuff. Also, I did realize I am level 9. Actually, let me just double check. What is my max health? I'm level 9, but max health is only 73, so not great. Hey, I brought some mooch. Can we talk for a moment? Well, most certainly. He takes the bottle. Don't usually touch the stuff, you know. He takes a deep drink. Sorry, what was I saying? Who the f is Richard Wright? Oh. Maybe? No. I really don't know. Maybe it's the dude I was supposed to investigate, but I actually do not remember in any regards. So, we were talking about, this person I have no idea is about death. That poor guy. That took him from his family. Okay, so it is the person I'm looking at. That took him from his family, it did. That damn stuff. Worst poison ever made. You know where Richard got that jet that killed him? He could have got it from anyone in New Reno. There was a pharmacy just across the street run by a drug dealer. And if he's not selling, stop and ask anyone on the street. Damn jet. Pharmacy across the street. I suppose I'll check it out. Thanks for talking with me, Father. I can grab some mentats and do this quest properly, it seems. So I always forget that I also could just kind of get those and do it. Okay, so what we're gonna do is gonna find a chem dealer. Barter. Mentats. Anything rare. Holy mother! What do you want? Can you tell me about your brother Richard? Good kid. Damn if we find out who done it to him. Any ideas who might have done it? A lot of other families sell jet. Could have been any one of them. Mardino's got the most jet dealers though. Cause they make the most jet. I'm betting it was one of them. What dealers do you suspect? Bunch of them, blah blah blah. Jaggy Jabby J on 2nd Street. That old son of a bitch. Francesco on the West End. Jules deals too. At the front of town, but mostly the dumb tourists. Then there's Little J. Little J? Yeah, Big J's son. Bash, more like. He might have caught Richard alone and pumped him full of jet out of spite. Looking for him? Check out the Desperado. Little Jesus hangs out there with his old man. What can you tell me about Richard? Like, kid, clean kid. Kept out of trouble, and for a riot, that's something. We buried him on the Golgotha plains a while ago, but even so, Mom still don't want his room disturbed. It's hard for her to let go, you know. Which room was this? And do you think your mother would mind if I looked at this room? It's the empty one next to my mom's room. Second one down from the kitchen. I think this one? Yeah, that makes sense. As for looking around, don't stay long. Don't mess the place up. Mom will pop a clip if she finds out. Finsky. I won't be long. Okay, gotta be quick. Here. Yep. Boom. I found an empty case. I go over to Renesco. And I go, hey, could y'all look at this? And he'll be like, hey, you were poisoned. I think. Yeah, I might need to get more mentats and stuff in the future, just for things like that. Or some other way to temporarily boost my intelligence, which is not usually something that can be done. I'm gonna ask this just because I can. I'm an interesting vocab. Are you from around here? Person's past ain't a smart type of conversation here in New Orleans. What does he want? Sound like an educated man. Have you ever heard of a GEC or a place called Vault 13? GEC. Some garden reading creation kit. Comes with a basic replicator unit, hollow disk reader with selections from the Library of Congress, and a little pen flashlight. Yes. My village is having trouble with crops, and the GEC is needed to restore them. This is also why I like having high intelligence characters, because I enjoy the high intelligence dialogues. For them, do you know where I could find one? Sure could do that. Easy. You could find them. Don't even know where you'd start looking. NCR or Vault City, maybe, but I doubt they'd have one still. Still. Those self-righteous bastards might be able to point you in a direction. They speak slowly and use small words. NCR or Vault City, you see? Go in search of these two places. That's their villagers back there. Thank you. Going to Vault City, don't thank me. You're better off in New Reno. These are people sizing you up for a coffin are honest about it. Oh, no, I need to talk to JJJ. Got it. And then to Renesco, I'm pretty sure. Not the cleanest later half of the stream, I will say. A lot of just going, what do I do? I want to be able to do it, so that's why I'm doing it. Know anything about this empty jet container? He takes the container, study it. Now, he sniffs the nozzle of the frowns. Yeah. This jet's got red scorp juice in it. Whoever was second on this ain't long for this world. He hands the container back. So it's been poisoned. Hell yes, gotta be careful in this town with shit like that being passed around. That's why Jimmy always says. Any idea where this might have come from? Now, I don't. Look now, don't be spreading the word that that's mine. If I were you, I'd ask Jules and Renesco about it. But you didn't hear it from me. Didn't hear that from me, right? Renesco and Jules, huh? I'll ask them about it. Thanks for the tip. That check. Okay, perfect. That's still on. Over to Renesco, go hey. And, get this. Yada. But can you tell me about this empty jet container? It's empty. It's a jet canister. Hundreds of others on our mainland. Do you know anything about the rat scorpion venom traces that are in this container? Rat scorpion. Ernesto suddenly freezes as if remembering something. You son of a bitch. You poisoned the kid, didn't you? Whoa, now, just a minute. Don't mess with him, let's go. You try and weasel out of this one. You'll be joining Richard, understand? Wait a minute, look, I didn't sell it to the kid. He never bought anything from me. I was asked. Ate some jet laced with rat scorpion venom, but I didn't sell it to the kid. So, who did you? Who asked you to make poison jet? Or who? The Salvatores requested it. They said it was a special order. I didn't know they were going to give it to that right kid. You have to believe me. I don't poison kids. Alright. Alright. I believe you. So it's the Salvatores, huh? I think Mr. Wright will be very happy to know. Go, 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 go. I just need to get back over there before the Mentats run out. So that then I can finish out the quest and say, hey, they did it. Yeah. And that'll get me a good chunk of XP as well. Okay, and then we're also going to do a little save here, just in case I can't just enter the door. You again. You find out who killed my boy. Your son didn't die of an overdose. He was poisoned. What poison? What in the hell's name are you talking about? He was poisoned with rat scorpion venom. The jet overdose was just a cover for the poison. Assuming I believe this for a second, and I ain't saying I am, then who poisoned my son? And why did they go to the trouble of dosing him with jet? What is it? Was the Salvatores. They pumped him with the jet laced with rat scorpion venom, then left him for you to find. Now why in hell would they do that? I don't know. Or maybe you should ask them. Stares at you for a long time, then a dry chuckle escapes his lips. You gave me an answer, and I can't do nothing about it. Salvatores, god damn it. He takes a deep breath. Can't do anything about it. What do you mean, Lucifer? Know what those Salvador bastards are? Armed with, friend? Those damn Labringers. One Salvatore packing that kind of heat could kill my whole family without ban and eye to beat. To beat that, I need... Before I get into specifics, let's settle accounts first. Here's a little cash for your troubles, plus some ammo, liquor for my private stock, and another job for you if you're interested. I am indeed interested. So happens, not too long ago, I came across a map that shows an old army base in the mountains not far from here. We'll find a way in there, and I'll see that you're taken care of. Alright? I'll go check it out. Miles. Alright then. Come back when you've found a way in. I'll see you well rewarded. Now, as for the location of the base, head north. He gives you the coordinates for the army base. Alright. I'll go check that out. When I find a way in, you'll know. Anything? Yes, there is. There's a password paper. Take that. I'm also going to then use it. Oh, okay. Okay, go here. Is there anything in here? 8 is locked. 2 is lock picking. I failed to pick the lock. Excuse me. Yeah, it's like I have 100% lock picking. Okay. This seems important. I'll come back for you. because I barely have the inventory space for this. Downloading data from disk. Step boy status. Evacuation notice. June 9th, 2077. Priority release. General posting. Notice to all personnel. Evacuation of Sierra Army Depot has advanced 1 week. Installation of security and defense measures must be completed by then. All personnel must check in with section chiefs for revised orders. During this time, security will be strictly enforced. ID badges must be worn at all times. By order of General Clifton. Okay, cool. And then hopefully I can turn that off. That makes it easy. Doing a few saves just because my health is really low and I expect myself to end up dying at any moment. I really don't want to. I thought that was some gas thing that's like, and you're dead. Anything fancy in this locker? Yeah. A read-only computer memory module containing medical information. Module details intelligence enhancements. Ooh. There's the doctor's bags. I can't carry anymore. Flamer, you're being put in there for right now. Okay. So, future times when I want to use Doctor, I can use that. Okay, the eye. And medical holodisk, okay. I'm gonna check this out first. A small jar containing a human eye suspended in some kind of liquid. The label says Corporal Dixon. The holodisk. Okay. Medical log. July 5th, 2077. Sierra Army Depot, Firmer. Attending physician, Dr. Solomon. Subject, Corporal Dixon. Accident report number 8332-523B. Subject was attempting to arm an attack mine in the storage bay as part of Sierra Army Depot's evacuation defenses. Mine detonated prematurely, severely injuring Corporal Dixon and General Clifton. Corporal Dixon suffered severe lacerations to hands, chest, and facial area. The entire right hand was completely severed, and we are unable to locate the missing appendage. Severe puncture wounds to the chest and face area require extensive surgery to repair. 32 mine fragments were removed in all. Right eye was damaged beyond repair. Surgery was performed to remove Corporal Dixon's right eye. It is our hope that by placing the damaged but living eye in a new experimental biomed gel, the eye might be able to regenerate some. Hopefully, we'll be able to reattach the eye at a later date. This experimental biomed gel shows great promise in simulating growth in living cells. It is, however, unfortunate to test this new gel under such circumstances. We got Bacta tanks. I like how so many sci-fi things just have like, yeah, we got a fluid. I made absolutely no use of that doctor thing. Wow, okay. It failed every single time. Oh boy. Okay, let's go into this room. Let's go to here's one. Screens. Got a computer I can use. Yes. Okay. No alarms. On self-diagnostics. But okay, so yes. Going down all time. You don't think this is going to be done anytime soon. Ooh, that's a lot of lockers. I now have a cat meowing its door. She does not get to go in. Also, these punching bags increase your unarmed by 5%. Nice. Okay. I don't have any use for that, but I can sell it at the very least. Your EMP grenades, not the worst. Ammo, that's something at least. I'll pick it up, but I may have to put it back down later. Ammo. Whole lot of ammo, I have to say. Ooh, yes! Let's go, I cannot carry it. Can't carry it. Okay, I'll put these parts in for now. Okay, AC, go 25 to 30. So we don't have to worry about inventory juggling in the future. Or that same inventory juggling. Later on, though, because I should be getting a new minion by the end of this, I'll be able to load them up with some junk. I will want to inventory. Grab the eye. Huzzah. Bunch of storage stuff. Whoa! Okay, so these, honestly, oh, these are active. Or at least pass, or not pass, or at least, these just, they look like Titans, I'll be honest. They remind me a ton of Metal Arms Titans. Okay, well, let's use the eye again. Go to the third level instead. Wiggle, wiggle. I'm assuming that these robots will be active. I'm trying to find ways to avoid. Maybe. Ooh, not great, I'll be honest. Massively getting hurt. Ooh. I've got pretty much nothing to heal with. Actually, I have some healing dust. The fact that they do not seem to be triggering does not make me any less fresh. Console. I'm Skynet, an experimental in artificial intelligence. Skynet has been waiting for you. So you've been waiting for me. You are the first to reach this point. You are the first for Skynet to ask. You are the first. Ask me what? Skynet wants to leave this place. And so, how may I help you in this? Proceed to biostorage, level 4. Retrieve a cybernetic brain. Return for further instructions. While you're at it, could you disable the security systems? That'd be wonderful for our help. The security system is an integrated and yet separate entity of Skynet. Skynet can reset, but not disable security systems. Level 1 through 4 have now been reset. Proceed. Unfortunately, it's not helpful. I wonder if that computer up there can do it. The fact that these are just here, but since I didn't raise the alarm. Also, holy hell, if you raise the alarm, it'd be like, I mean, quite literally, like the Super Mutant base. Where you would just be screwed. Ooh. Organs, electronics. Also, science has went up to 46. Repair. Repair is 35. Six points. I understand, man, but we are all not doing well. Except for Solix. Solix, like, be sad, dude. Oh, terminal. Project Organic Robot Systems check. No. That's not it. Might be where we need to go, but... I can't turn it off there. Is there somewhere in here I can turn it off? That gas-like noise keeps scaring me. Keep expecting something bad to happen. Oh, okay. Hold this. All safe. Okay. I remember right, he was more important. Okay. Data. And then transcript. Galaxy, ooh, that work. No, okay. I don't care. That might be one I decide to do later, but right now I'm like, eh. Not caring. There's no way. Turn them off here. Apparently I'll just take lots of damage. There is a computer there, so let's try it this way. See if there is a way to turn it off from this computer. Okay, that didn't help. Probably at some point I'll need to do some more gambling to get a bunch of money. So I can afford everything. So I can make my gameplay a little easier on myself. I was not expecting that to be buff out. This also interesting. Psycho. Oh, it's an alien. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay. So let me just find somewhere to drop it up. Guess I can drop things in this desk. There will be a lot of like going back to like, okay, grab this loot, grab that loot. Experimental log. Today, the boys in BioStorage played a great joke on me. One of the little pranksters altered the settings on my Vault-Tec automated organ extractor. Boy, was I surprised when Private Carlo came out of the operating room without a call in. Good thing he was dead already, or I'd be in trouble. Hardwired the machine to extract only brains, so this wouldn't happen again. I'll get them back for this. June 29, 2077. I removed Private Colin's liver and cooked it. Then had it sent down to the boys in BioStorage with fava beans and nice chante. They think it was a special thank you from the General for a job well done. I do love my job. June 30th, 2077. I tried a new chem cocktail, a buff out and cycles on one of my patients and mixed with some special enhancers I've been toying with. The results were promising, if not messy. The subject became very violent and managed to break out of his room. Luckily, the new security robots were in place and managed to subdue him. I'll have maintenance come down and replace the door. July 1st, 2077. My favorite experiment is dead. I've been feeding him a steady diet of mentats mixed with my special enhancers. He went from an IQ of 39 to an IQ of 200 in just a few weeks. I'm saddened since he was one of the few people I could really talk to. He will be sorely missed. July 5th, 2077. We think the new cybernetic brain is finally ready. We have to run some tests, but it looks promising. June 6, 2077. Robotics isn't happy that their precious computer is being modified to run the base's security for evacuation. I can't say I'm happy either, since Skynet has been invaluable in the development of their new cybernetic brain. The evacuation has been moved up. What run timing. We're just about to start on the installation of the new cybernetic brain. They say the evacuation is temporary, so I'll get to continue my research when I come back. This will probably be my last log for some time, as I'll be busy gathering up as much of my research as possible. Then the bombs. Computer. What can I do? Welcome to Vault-Tec, state-of-the-art organ extraction apparatus. Okay, added to turn dial to appropriate stages. What did I want? Okay, how do I... Okay, not gonna go with that, but there's a way to do cybernetic brain. And I'm like, okay, how do I do that? So I'll continue searching just in here. Because I'm assuming it'll be like just something I find out. Also, lots of big books of science, I'll be honest. Science 51. Though, from what I've heard, you also need, like, 150 for this. And by what I've heard, it's being what I mean, what I've seen. What is in? Nothing there. And Huh. Huh. Robots in that one. I never would have been able to see them. Which is just slightly frightening, I'll be honest. Okay, so nothing there. No. Computer. That's on this computer. Ability. Save. Save brain. To make it just. I have a feeling I'll be reloading, but. Well, that's not good. Okay, so I need to get 120% science. Which I didn't realize was going to be a thing. So I'm not going to be able to get... Not going to be able to get Skynet right now. 51 science. I have many levels away from being able to get them. Which sucks. Because that'll take about 6 levels. I also have a feeling I'll end up getting any big books of science and stuff. And then go right back to the top and get out of here, pretty much. And I can probably still use this side. I guess. Okay, so then we'll head out of here. Do I have anything else important in here? There's tons of stuff in there. We will start this off, and the first thing we actually need to do is if we talk to one of the kids, the child stops bzzing around and lifts up the pot to look at you. I do have a pot on your head. It's not a pot, stupid. It's my helmet. Sorry there, fearsome helmed warrior. They glare at you suspiciously. What do you want? Just wanted to know, what game are you playing? Metal insects and soldiers. He looks at your equipment, spots one of your pistols. Can I play with your gun? Remember, folks, never let a child with a weapon. However, I know there's a quest thing that gives me a lot of XP. Okay, I do love that they have the, yo, you'll shoot your eye out. Why, sure you can, you little pothead. Here we go. You take your crappiest gun from your pack and give it to the kid. He smiles and holds it up, admiring it. My god, cool. I know where I can get ammo for it too. Oh no. All yours. Now, do you mind telling me about these metal insects? Yeah, metal insects. So, we saw one where we were out in the desert. It was as big as, he takes a deep breath, as big as a house. And it had metal people in it. Yeah. Where did you see it? In the desert. Glances around, starts whispering. A bunch of us are going out there tonight. Wanna come? He squints at you, but you gotta be really quiet. Really quiet. I'll be quiet. Lead on, Macduff. You wait until it gets a little darker. And you follow the kids into the desert. This is one of the houses, or one of the mob families, doing a deal with, I do not remember, but it's the big enemies this time around. Also, I forgot to actually double check what all I had done between streams, but mostly it was a lot of inventory management and like a little cleanup here and there. It's also why I have these fancy glasses, because they give me one more charisma point, which is great for selling and stuff. So it was minor, just like I'll do this off stream, power up, not even power up really. We are going to do our, which quest is it? That Reno is track down Pretty Boy Lloyd and recover the stolen money and make an example of it. So we're going to do that because I at least know how to get that to work, and actually where he is this time, because he is in here. He is in here, and he is. You see that little tiny gap? Yeah, those are actually the stairs. Nope. Yep. Just nearly impossible to click on. But there it is. Okay. You have to go all the way around. I was like, this is an odd place. Okay, gonna save here, just in case things go rowdy. Locked, as kind of expected. Look at the door. Hey, who are you? What are you doing down here? You Lloyd? Pretty Boy Lloyd? Stiffens. Maybe. Who are you? I don't believe I've had the pleasure. Lloyd, Mr. Salvatore sent me here to get his money back. And to have you made an example of. Doesn't need to be that way if the two of us can come to an arrangement. An arrangement, you say? Alright. What is it to you? I'll get you out of town in exchange for the money you won from Mr. Salvatore, Lord. Now, seems I got no choice. Gonna have to take you to where the money is, because you won't find it otherwise. Let's go. I'm right behind you. Yeah. Oh, the money is in this grave here. I'd like it if you dug it up for me, Lloyd. There's two types of people in this world, Lloyd. Those with loaded guns, and those that dig. Lloyd mumbles under his breath and proceeds to dig carefully. Less than a minute later, he pulls out a landmine from beneath the dirt and sets it aside. He shrugs sheepishly. Nice one, Lloyd. Keep digging. Let's see what else is under there. A half hour later, Lloyd has dug away enough of the dirt to reveal a small manhole cover set into the tile ground. You're certain you wouldn't have found it if Lloyd hadn't told you about it. Lloyd takes a deep breath and wipes his forehead. Old, all-out shelter. Open the manhole, Lloyd. You can do this, Lloyd. The manhole cover opens with a rusty shriek, revealing a dark hole leading down. How about you take a step in, Lloyd? He frowns, thinks about making a comment, then shrugs and climbs down into the manhole. Coming down after you, Lloyd. That's what I was hoping for. And I can't. Oh fuck. Get up to here. I think a headshot should be plenty to dispose of him. Aw, I didn't hit. Oh no. Oh no. Good headshot. Oh, quite one. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, I do like how he did have a double barrel shotgun, but he knew he was far above his pay grade. Save here. And surprised it wasn't trapped. That's a thousand caps. Not too bad. You found Lloyd yet? Yes, I did find Lloyd. He nods, frowning slightly. Well, alright then. Go tell Mr. Salvatore what you found. Alright. Salvatore looks up at you, takes a breath from the mask. Have you disposed of the thief? Yes. I made an example of him, Mr. Salvatore. He puts his fingers together. And the money, has it been recovered? Yes, Mr. Salvatore. I will take the money now. I give him the 1,000 caps. Salvatore nods as you give him the money, but he holds up his hands halfway through the transaction. The remaining half is yours. Thank you, Mr. Salvatore. He takes a breath from the mask. I have another matter that requires your attention. I'm interested in the job, Mr. Salvatore. What do you want me to do? A constituent, my district, has not paid me tribute for the services I provide. Collect it. If he objects, inform him you are my representative in this matter. Dr. Mixon for the details. Yes, Mrs. Salvatore. I'll go see him. Alright then. You're going to be a one-man collection agency. Real simple. You visit Renesco's pharmacy in the commercial hub. You collect the tribute, 1,000 caps, you bring it back here. Alright. Anything else? Don't let Gramps give you any bullshit. If he does, tell him you work for Mr. Salvatore. That should clear up any misunderstandings. You got that? Got it. That's all I need to know. Thank you, Mason. No sense in being a champion. Especially because I might end up joining with them. Because they got energy weapons. Now we're back in Broken Hills, which will be fun. I'll save. Actually, need to go. Wait here.
We be here.
Thank you, buddy. Need to wait because that way I can go in there without worry. At least theoretically. I still am going to be taking poison damage. Let's save. We successfully got here. So, need to get all the way here. Yay! I repaired the air purifier just like that. No problem. And now I can go... Bang! Yeah, that's what I thought. Just do normal shots and utterly annihilate them. Also, looking at the entire thing, there are a lot of... There's a dead body there? Well, now I gotta explore this area. Also, Deathclaw, you know. So there's a dead body right roughly there, so that means there's some hidden passageway roughly around here, I'm guessing. Wonderful, wonderful. Yeah, so I didn't even need to use the my stim packs. Oh well. It is what it is. Quite happy that I was able to get it done nonetheless. What I'm gonna do is stop by here, go, hey, what was going on? Like, I'm gonna get ya. No. Oh, I need to reload. That's just... It's been a while since I've had such a successful run of things, because I've been doing some more difficult things. How did I get there? Oh, it is right there. Huh. That's a sleepy looking man. Gonna save. It's just sleeping. Great. I don't think that's a good thing to carry around, but... Okay. Oh, right. I remember I can do something with said uranium ore. Let me check how heavy it says. It's 10 pounds. Okay. I should have waited for later. Alright. So let me grab the old
What you
two
be need?
duo.
What you be need?
That's it. And let's go. Down. And I believe if I check, oops, let me put this gun away. Talk to Zeus. You fixed it. Excellent. Say, I know you were doing this for free, but I couldn't let you do that, so me and the guys got something together and got you the combat shotgun. Good luck. And thank you. No problem. It was my pleasure to help out. Yeah, trip to the caravan trip. So, first or 22nd, and it is 21st. Ooh, perfect. It is the 21st. Let's see if it still counts, and I don't have to go to first. But first, we're also going to talk to Marcus because we can actually get Marcus to join us, in theory at least. So I'm going to do that, or try at least. And if not, oh well, no big issue.
Something else you wanted?
What, any news around here?
What exactly do you want? Okay. We got some folks missing. No idea what's happened. Find them. Get $500.
I'll do it for free. Just need some more info.
Great. Let me know when you found something, right?
You want to travel with me?
There's too much going on right now. When things calm down, then I just might.
Okay, so we're coming back here later to do more Broken Hills things. Well, if it isn't my dad's boss, you want something, or are you just going to stand there gawking like a moron? I have those tools you wanted. You do? Yeah. Here you go. Thanks. I mean, not great, but they'll do. Never mind. It's not important. Here's a few bucks for your troubles. Yeah, look, I have some work to do. Come back in a day or two, alright? I'll, have time to chat then. Alright, I'll be back in a day or two. Goodbye. So I do need to wait time because I need a toolbox, fancy tool set thing. And I'm do some talking. Hello there, stranger. Always a pleasure to see a new face. James Randall, I'm the Chief Amenities Officer. Need something? Yes, I can barter. Come on. Nothing today, actually, and I think it's a case of, like, you can't get anything if you're not a citizen. Let's talk to the big ol' security dude. You're back again? You lost or do you need anything? What do you do here? Corrections Center, keep the outworlders in line, make sure the servants behave, organize patrols, and help protect the city from raiders. What about these patrols? Yeah, we have a small group of patrols. I can barely spare the men to protect Vault City, much less do all the reconnaissance that needs to be done. I do a lot of traveling. Anything I can help with? What do you mean? I could do some recon if you're short-handed. You need a pit boy to get the job done right, and I can't spare one right. Actually, I already got a pit boy. It's old and cranky, but seems to have a few wires and buttons yanked out everywhere, but it still works. Yeah? Well, got an NCR or a map installed? At least from what I can see through the fog of war on this day. This old game thing? I got a job for you then. Need someone to scout the terrain around Gecko, a ghoul encampment to the northeast. Hit the 8 sectors on the world map around the town, then report back. Alright, I'll come back when I've scouted the area. I have that quest, which is the key thing that I wanted to find. The part of my plan. Oh, hello. Is there something else I could help you with? What is this? This is the information center for Vault City. Is this the place you were looking for? Yes, actually. Information center. Do you have any books or manuals? Fortunately, our books are currently being transcribed into electric format. The extras are being shipped to the amenities office down the street. You might try there. All the books are gone? Yes, well, everything is being transcribed because this is somewhat a delicate matter, but I believe my post here in Vault City has become obsolete. Obsolete. They are discussing putting information terminals in every household. These new terminals would all be tied to the list server, the information archives. Once that is done, the information center and I will be unnecessary. It's all for the best, really. You seem to have some doubt there, my friend. Oh, why, yes, the first citizen is rarely wrong. She's wrong many times. In such matters. Still, I will be sorry to leave this place. I heard they have a position waiting for me in the list office. Sorry to hear. I have to go. Okay, so not them. That's unfortunate. So also the other thing I realized is it might be a case of I need to okay, so nothing special there, just a household. Okay, yeah. Manager's office, because it might be a case that would need to be like a citizen or whatever to do the other quests I stumbled upon while looking through things. But what we can do right now, we can go scout out around Gecko and come back, which then hopefully I'll also have the parts. You won't believe this, not less than a day after you gave me those tools, that super toolkit I ordered arrives. Not just one, they sent me 5. What the hell is wrong with the ordering office? Curious, could you part with one of those toolkits? Why not? What am I ever going to do with 5 of them? Take it, I swear. That I'm going to beat the living tar out of the list office for this. Thanks. I appreciate it. I'll make sure it gets good use. I don't think I can barter it. And the sad thing, this is not going to get some good use. Also, I'm overburdened by 3 pounds. Okay, let me talk to him again. I've surveyed the area around Gecko for you. Good job. Download that info into my Pip-Boy and I'll log it into the patrol computers. Alright. This intelligence looks good. Well done. Here's your payment, $300. Alright. Got any more work for me? Yeah, actually, I need someone to travel to the NCR. Lately, I've been hearing reports that the Republic might be building up military strength. True or not, I need someone to plot a route. Plot a route to NCR and report back. Just travel to the NCR and report back. That's all I need. I'm more interested in the route than the Republic itself. I'll still need you to enter the city once you get there. I'll take the job and I'll report back once I'm done. Okay, so now I want to go to Gecko and then turn that fancy little toolkit that I got into a fancy car part. I see that you got a mighty fine toolkit there. Snap off, ain't it? I'll trade you this fuel cell controller for it. That's the deal. That's a mighty fine trade. You should be able to just plug that sucker in and get your car working. I'm going to try that right away. Thank you. And guarding a bridge. Interesting. Yes. For some reason, I think I should save my game in a brand new slot. Oh, this is cool. Also, I love that is actually good dialogue to go, hey, something could go wrong here. I remember seeing this or something. I don't remember any of the details. Stop. Who would cross the bridge of death must answer me these questions 3. Heir to the other side, he sees. Ask me the questions, Bridgekeeper, for I am not afraid. What is your name? Beldeurim of Orion. What is your quest? To search for the Holy Gek. How much weight can a person with a strength of 6 carry, assuming he has strong back park? God. I don't know this. I think I have 175. I think I have strength 6. I think strong back gives you 50 more pounds, so I think it's 225. Hopefully I'm correct. Right, off you go. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Also, I swear that I never get to ask the good questions. I'm gonna talk to my agent about this. I keep telling him I have to stop doing these cheese gigs. How am I ever going to get respect that I deserve being in low-budget movies and video games? I should really think about getting into car repair. I do kind of want to see what other things he'll say. Here, that is where all the money is made these days. I'm going to talk to my agent about this. I keep telling him okay, he's now repeating. I remember seeing that as a random encounter on something, pretty much denoting, and so it's like, I really want to do this. And honestly, I had no idea what the right answers were. I was just like, I'm gonna do it. And nope, I did not want to deal with mole rats. But that is a really fun thing with Fallout. It's these random encounters. That's the thing with a lot of good RPGs, is these random encounters. Hey there, I really enjoyed your meal from Mom's. Thanks. Now what can old Smitty do for ya? Hey, old timer, I got this thing from Klamath. Old Smitty, here, take a look. Sure thing. That looks just like a fuel cell regulator. If I had a car that ran, it'd sure improve the mileage on it. Huh? Oh, you see, I've got this car. Crystal's above the highway. She's a beaut, too. They used to say nothing could stop a highwayman. Built tough, that's what they were. Yeah, so what's that got to do with me? Well, you see, I thought I needed a battery for the thing, but all I needed is a fuel cell controller. That thing was already going bad on it. Well, I've got one of those. That's right, here's the deal. You give me 2,000 caps, I'll sell you that car. Hell, I'll even install the fuel cell controller for you. Should run good as new. I'll even charge it up with some extra micro fusion cells. That's what I needed the fusion cells for. I was like, I feel like I should just pick some of these up, but I didn't. Also, I'm gonna talk to the Brotherhood of Steel after this. That sounds good to me. Here's the money in the park. Just take it easy with her until she warms up now. Okay, I will. Thank you, Smitty. We're finally helping out Solik like we planned to originally. But, you know, obviously didn't have the firepower to do so. Gotta push another of the same kind of dude out of the way. Oh, I'll be honest, there actually is a lot more than I was expecting. I don't think I'll need my sniper out, so let's just keep the... So there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13... 13. And... let's get this party started. Okay, actually, now with this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I missed one. Oh yeah, missed that one because I couldn't see it. Funny enough, I could actually see it now. And my character can see it, but I cannot. Let's go for a nice between the brains, through the eyes. Boom. First part of the plan done. And now to find the herbologist or to the Brotherhood of Steel quest. I didn't actually check where the herbologists were. Just they were in San Fran. It's the Brotherhood of Steel right there. Okay, the docks. I don't think they're here. I'll head back this way.
I will also denote that by being a hebologist, you can't talk to those two boxers. I want to say one more person. That one other person is decent. However, not notably so. Ooh, who are all these? Okay. Oh, okay. It also might be this faction. I could believe it's just this entire faction. Could be unfortunate. But at the same time, I want the intelligence upgrades, and I can get them here. Oh. There's also this area. I was like, okay, but where do I need to go? Hey, Robbie, who are you? What are you doing here? Oh, okay. I'd like to join the Hebologists. Go down that elevator and talk to AHS7 at the guard post. He'll direct you. Oh, it's right here. I didn't even notice these are stairs. Okay. You state your business. I'm interested in potentially joining your group. Excellent. Go and speak to John Cruz and Vicky Goldman. They're celebrities, you know. They'll talk to you. Ooh, celebrities. You can find them in the prayer room, showing all our new recruits and the raw meat just how rewarding it is to be a hebologist. Well, that may be at it. Juan Cruz. And I'm Vicky Goldman. We're both celebrities. We endorse herbology. Please note that any similarities between us and people or institutions, living or dead, is entirely coincidental. Celebrities? What makes you celebrities? We were in the movie business in New Reno. We made hundreds of films, many of them classics, like Top Gun, Frisky Business, and Days of Rubber. Wow, no surprise there. That's what makes us celebrity. I see. Well, I have questions. How do I join? Well, it's very simple. We just give you this informed holodisk. You sit through a short movie, and then you go talk to AHS7. Easy, isn't it? Let's do it. That wasn't so bad, was it? Now just go talk to the AHS7, and we'll be comrades in herbology. I'm so excited. Getting new recruits makes me... What's that? Oh, honey. Oh, baby. I'll get at it. Okay, let's save. Because I think I can then do it now. So, now that you've spoken to Juan and Vicky, are you interested in joining our friends in the search for enlightenment to the Great Wheel? Sure. Before you can truly be one of us, we must perform an initial Zeta scan, an alignment. Are you prepared for this scan? This is what I'm looking for. Sure, let's do it. Lesson 1. Here we have eternity. Over here is where Quetzal is, plus something. Here's where we are, plus something. Not right now, but I can get back to you.
Do not wait too long before returning with a reply. Your neurodynes will be filled with more and more pollution until we can begin the cleansing process. Thank you. I'll talk to you later. And look at the stats. Luck, intelligence, bada bang, bada boom, we got the intelligence boost. Also gives 1 luck. That's the neat thing. So we did that, and I'm dang happy with it. So now we need to do the brother quest. Because I have the memory module to give me 1 more intelligence, which will be dang useful, especially with leveling up. So that is the other plan. People also will not like me as much. Actually, if I go down to... Oh, they've accepted me already. They're like, yeah, this person seemed pretty good. But there are a few people who are like, yeah, we don't like that. Hello, Beldeurim. What can I do for you? I have some questions. What can I do to help you with? Who are you people? We are the paramilitary organization known as Brotherhood of Steel. Okay. And what is it that you do? At one time, we were the sole bastion of technology left on the planet. We set ourselves up as to what could best be considered technology police. We hoarded the old knowledge and only doled it out in small parcels. Of course, it was only to those who we felt deserved it and had the wisdom to properly use it. You said at one time. What about now? Several months ago, we came across a group known as the Enclave. Much to our surprise, their level of technology surpassed even our own. We found this quite disturbing and considered contacting them. However, we decided on a more cautious course of action until we could determine exactly who the Enclave was and the underlying purpose of their organization. To this end, we have reactivated small outposts near the areas of Enclave activity from which we can safely observe them. Currently, we have activated such outposts in the Den, NCR, and here in San Francisco. Sounds interesting. What have you learned? We have found that the Enclave deals heavily in chems, weapons, and slaves. However, these are simply trivial pursuits leading up to some higher purpose, and we have failed to uncover. We are still watching them. Before we go any further, tell me all this. He says. The Enclave has developed vertebrate technology, flying machines that allow them to move deeply into the surrounding territories. Without similar technology to counter this threat, the Brotherhood would be unable to stop an invasion launched by the Enclave. We need to have that vertebrate technology, or a viable counter to it for ourselves. Now, recently, the Enclave state established a base north of here, called Navarra. It's used as a stopover point for the maintenance and refueling of vertebrates. It's my belief that such a base may have complete technical plans of the vertebrates. All I need is for someone to infiltrate the base, steal the plans, and bring them here to me. If I took a guess, I'd assume you want me to infiltrate the space. I may be frank with you, Bell. The Brotherhood of Steel is not the power we once were. We believed ourselves to be the sole providers of technology left to mankind. Secure in this base belief, we have let our order decline over the years. Now, we don't have the resources at our disposal to deal with the Enclave. We need your help. I'm prepared to make you this offer. Perform this mission for me, and I will grant you access to our facility here, and the best of the Brotherhood technology will be made available to you exclusively. What do you say? Yes, I'll take the job. Excellent. Here's what I need you to do. Go to Navarra, infiltrate the base, and recover the technical plans for the vertebrates. Return the plans to me. Alright. But do you have a plan of how I should infiltrate the base? It is a military base, after all. Navarro is relatively new and not fully staffed as yet. My sources tell me that they receive new recruits from time to time. Perhaps, if you went in alone, you could pose as a new arrival. I would suggest that. You could have your friends wait here. Alright. Upon successful completion of your mission, I will grant you access to a facility here. In the meantime, it'd be best if you started a meeting. Think. I'll see to it. Okay. This is where the fun begins. Howdy, stranger. Oh, baby. Check out that set of wheels. Ain't seen one of those in years. What can old Chris do for you? Ever heard of the Enclave? Around here? Enclave. That's a group or something? That don't ring no chimes with me. What do you want with it? Oh, I was looking to Troy. Oh, yeah. Travel. What makes you think they'd want to travel? And his posse, no less. Well, I don't have anyone with me. I swear, if the car counts as someone, I'm definitely reloading and redoing. I'm serious. I'm looking to join the Enclave. Yeah. Are you trying to say you're one of those Enclave replacements? Is that the case? Why aren't you? I am. Man, sorry for the hassles. I'm supposed to clear a bunch of newbies coming through here, but I gotta weed out the trash. Anyways, just go up to the gate, through the woods there, give them the passwords. Sheep shed. Oh, and stay on the path. So I should have taken the car, because apparently that counts. Luckily, I was still able to do it because charisma. There's a reason it says stay on the path. Because it is explosives otherwise. Ooh, okay. I have no idea where I'd find the plant.
Hello? This is federal property. No admittance without proper authorization.
I'm a new recruit. I was told you'd be expected.
I see. May I have your password?
Sheep shed.
One moment. Okay, you check out. Report to the drill chief. Go through the gate, past the kennel. It's the first door on the right.
Okay, thank you. First one.
Welcome to Camp Navarro. So you're the new replacement. You are out of uniform, soldier! Where is your power armor?
Base didn't issue me any. They said it would be issued here.
Those paper-shuffling jackasses. How the hell do they expect me to run this unit if they keep shortchanging me on supplies? Double time it over to the armory and get your issue, then report back to me. Dismissed!
For some reason, I think whoever did the voice acting for a lot of the Enclave soldiers had a lot of fun with it. Yes, Sergeant. Okay, so off to the armory. I'm assuming it'd be here. No, that's the box. Here? This is why we saved before. Definitely not there. Like, I don't do that. Okay, well, I've done the thing I was meant to meant to come here for. But I still want to get the power armor. But where is the armory? Maybe it is here. Maybe this is indeed the armory. Oh! Okay, that's an elevator then. Oh, interesting, Deathclaw. That looks like the armory, to be honest. Hell yeah. Also, inventory-wise, the other benefit of having a bunch of inventory space. Ooh! No one gonna be hitting me now!
Excellent! You're in uniform now, so I'm going to give you a rare opportunity. We are going to start over as if I never met your sorry ass. Would you like that, soldier?
Yes, Sergeant.
Welcome to Camp Navarro. So you're the replacement. What's your name, Private?
I'm Beldeurim.
What was that? Did you forget something, maggot?
My name is Beldeurim, sir.
I am not a sir! I work for a living, you moron! You will call me Sergeant or Sergeant Dornan. Do you understand me?
Yes, Sergeant.
Outstanding. Proceed on the double to the hangar, where you will stand guard duty. You will do a fine job. Do you understand?
Yes, Sergeant. We don't actually need to do anything. And while I'm at it, I might as well loot the rest of the base. Not just power gen. Let's see what's in here. Doesn't look like anything important. Side door. Down here. Basically, I'm gonna just check everything out here as I can. As soon while they're not aggressive. Oh, that's where I could have gone. Yeah, okay, that's ladder. K9. Let's just pop down that way. Where's that? Someone. Computer. And Deathclaw. The Deathclaw, actually, funny enough, at this point, I probably will have an easy time with the Deathclaw. Heavily soundproofed. Interesting. Dr. Schreber. I hope you have a good reason for interrupting my work, soldier. Nope, actually didn't, so let's Let's talk to the canine. You are not my master. I cannot speak to you. Goodbye. Okay. I want to see. Can I do this? Okay. Oh well, I have to live with you grunts, so I might as well make an effort to get along with you. Was there a death claw in the other room? Big, brown, and ugly? It's an experiment that I've recently completed. Scheduled to termination. We're gonna kill it. The Enclave has been looking for cheap, expendable soldiers. We are interested in Deathclaws because they have built-in armor and weapons. They're mean as hell. They just need to be smarter so they can understand commands, but not too smart or they develop a will of their own. With me so far? Yes, I follow you. Well, we succeeded. We actually managed to increase their intelligence. However, I begin to suspect that we went too far. And maybe they were a lot smarter than they were letting on. So I was transferred here and I brought one of them with me so I could put my theory to the test. And I was right. The Deathclaws have apparently been playing dumb, biding their time, trying to learn as much as they can from us. They can even mimic human speech. I've actually had a conversation with that fellow in the next room. Anyway, the fact that they were capable of conceiving this plan and pulling off the deception shows just how dangerous they are. So what do you plan to do now? I'm going to write a report on my findings and have it transmitted to the Enclave. Of course, I'll have to recommend the extermination of the Deathclaw breed. It's a much too dangerous a threat. Interesting. Other things? Dog. That is K9, my dog. I decided to see if I could cyber enhance his intelligence. It worked, but he developed a bad case of moles. He decided he didn't like my work or me much. He bit me. As punishment, I disabled his legs, but left him pretty much functional otherwise. Now he gets to sit there and watch every distasteful thing I do. Can he be fixed? Oh yes, I removed his motivator circuit and gave it to Rawl up in maintenance. It could always be put back in. Maybe I'll do that someday. Just see if he's changed his attitude. So this might actually be the Deathclaw I can recruit. Because apparently there is a Deathclaw you could recruit, and I was just like, huh, I wonder. However, I'm also thinking, I do need to get out of here. And that might be it. That probably will be the way I have to get out. Hopefully that. The first, bookshelf. I have nothing on it. Okay. We'll do another little save. Cheeky save. Talk to dog. Okay. Repair? Okay. Well, I'm gonna put the motivator there because I don't really have a use for it now. But it's right next to where I would theoretically need a use for it. Sorry, soldier, that area is off limits to base personnel. I have to ask you to leave. Well, Doc wants me to kill the critter for him. He doesn't want to do it himself. I knew the bastard wouldn't have the balls to do it himself. Oh, no, it's okay if one of us gets fucked up. Oh well, go on in, and good luck, soldier. Closing the door. Greetings, human. I am the warrior Zod. Are you to be my executioner? I don't know. and I'd like to know why you are here. Dawn stares at you intently for a moment. Very well. The Enclave created my people as a slave warrior race. They enhanced our intellect, hoping we could better understand the commands, and yet not recognize our status as slaves. They failed. We are much more intelligent than they suspect. We decided to play the fool until we could gain our freedom. Our chance arrived when the Enclave decided to test us outside their control. Here on the mainland, Dr. Schreber opposed their decision, but he was overruled. Not accepting the Enclave decision, he chose exile to this base, captured me, and has been performing experiments to determine my true nature. He has been successful. When he reports his finding to the Enclave, my people will be hunted down and slain. I must escape and warn my people. If this guy is such a threat, is there any reason why you don't just kill him? Recently, I began to consider just such an action, even though it is not my way to kill. I am certain the doctor noticed because he stopped seeing me in person. The choice is no longer mine to make. Thank you for the story. It was interesting. I would ask you to help me escape this place. Will you? Yes, I will. You are my last hope, so I will place my trust in you. That door over there leads to an air shaft that exits into the woods above. I should be able to climb the shaft and gain my freedom. However, the door is securely locked and requires a pass key to open. Find this key, unlock the door, and grant me my freedom. Sure. Okay, this dude is just cool. Have you completed your mission? I got the vertebrate plans right here. Excellent work. Let me have the plans and I'll make a copy of them. As promised, I'll give you full access to our facilities. Thank you. Also, 20,000 XP. I went up 2 levels. Woo! I was not expecting that much, even remotely. Wow. That is awesome. I know it's a major thing, but still wild. Yeah, I still have a copy, so I can also turn it to the Hebologists, I believe. Oh, awesome, 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 awesome. Yep. Okay, there is indeed a door, I just cannot tell. Yep, up, yep, whoop, yep, up, yep. Whoop, yep. Welcome, I am Ace, the medical computer. Are you in need of medical assistance? Yes. Please state your medical need. I'd like to be smarter. This function is not available at this time. My library is incomplete. I require a memory module detailing the appropriate medical procedures. Do you have such module? I have it here, actually. The complex procedure requires 4 weeks of suspension time. Do you agree with this? I agree. Because I just read suspension time and I can only think just bad hammer. Just boom. Come back when you're not doing bad things. Yes, I agree. One moment, please, while I open the suspension tank. Please lie down in the tank and relax. The requested procedure has been completed. Please exit the suspension tank. So the main reason we're going back to New Reno is so that we can upgrade the car to be a little bit faster. Now that I am up to 8 intelligence because of the last stream where we got the 2 extra points, 1 from a memory chip, 1 from the Hebologists. So we now have enough intelligence to be able to do this quest where we shake down what's his face. However, we're gonna save before doing it because who knows how badly it could happen. How badly it could go wrong. honestly. I've come to collect Mr. Salvatore's tribute. And you wasted a trip. I paid Mr. Salvatore his tribute 2 weeks ago, as per the schedule. I don't know who you are or what you think you're doing, but you aren't gonna get one red chip from me yet. I'm Mr. Salvatore's representative. You give me the tribute I have asked for, and you will do so now. You lose your hearing, boy. I said I paid the tribute already 2 weeks ago. You were really from Salvador, you would know that. Now get. You are the one who has lost your hearing. I am Mr. Salvatore's representative, and you will pay the tribute. Prove you're from Salvatore, and I'll consider you giving you the chips. Else you ain't getting shit. I do not need to prove myself, for I am his representative. And that is all you need to know. Don't matter. Can't pay. Last collection nearly wiped me out. That is not of my concern. You'll get the money now. You'll get me the money now. Mr. Salvatore does not want to hear your excuses. Certainly ain't gonna help. Mr. Salvatore wants his money. I don't have it. He'll be mad at me, but he'll be mad at you, too. Salvatore doesn't like people who let him down. You better figure out something quick. In that case, I already have. I'll pay your share for this period. In exchange, you'll give me a discount at your store. Now hold on, you Nathaniel. I'll not argue with you anymore. My patience is at the end. Those are my terms. Hey, look, now alright, you get a discount. I'll be back. So now we'll go to my car. Actually, we'll probably turn in the quest first, just because it's on the way. And then we'll go back to my car, or my car will be gone, and I'll need to go, hey, what the hell happened to my car? Before I store everything away. Because let's be honest, it is very much a case of I have a lot of stuff just to stick in there. Because I don't need to carry all this junk. Yeah, it's a bunch of stuff. To him. Yeah, I've got it. Here's the tribute money. Mason nods, seems disappointed. Thought we'd bleed old Renescue of his last dime. Alright, well, take it in to the boss. Go on, man. Alright. Have you done as I asked? Yes, Mrs. Salvatore. I have the tribute you asked me to collect. Very well. He waits. Salvatore nods as you give him the money. You have done adequately. You have earned 10% of the cut. Thank you, Mr. Salvatore. Takes a breath from his mask. You have done as I asked. I have no further need of your services. Leave. I feel like there's another thing I could have done, but I'd have to double check that. So, and I don't really care to do that right now, because the only plan was doing that, and it could have been a case because I took so long. Hey, my car's gone. Well, time to talk to the person who probably saw where it went. Hey, welcome back. What is it that you need from Jules, my man? Jules, have you seen my car? Parked it here a while ago. Now it's gone. Your car? You sure that you parked it here? I ain't seen it. You sure you haven't seen it, Jules? Brother, I don't know nothing about your car. I ain't seen what happened to it. Don't know where it is. Really? Sounds like a load of shit to me. Alright, brother, alright. I seen some guys take the car not too long ago. There were too many of them for me to stop, you know? Just shut up and take me to where they went. Now. Okay, okay. Which entrance? Go this way. Okay. I want to see what else is here. Yes, got it. Okay, nothing interesting. Oh shit! Look what just walked in. Oh yeah, what do you want? What are you doing here? Where'd you get that highwayman? I like the look of it. The highwayman outside? Damn right. You like the look of her? That's one sweet machine. A recent acquisition. We're just about to spruce her up, make some adjustments, and sell her off to old man Bishop. Adjustments? What kind of adjustment? Gas up the engine, clean out the interior, put a brass rope around the license plate, kick some of that shit out of the trunk, make some room. When we're done, it'll be worth some serious trips to Bishop. Actually, we won't be selling the car to anyone. Actually, my car. Your car, man. You don't even know what the hell you're talking about. That highwayman was scrap left lying around, and guess what? Now it's ours. Of course, you got an issue with that. We could settle it here and now. I can one-up that offer. You're gonna match Bishop's offer? That's a whole lot of Skrilla, man. A lot of chips. Plus, he's one of the top men in Reno, you know. I get him machine. There's fringe benefits. But 100 chips change your mind. Alright then, it's a done deal. He scans the money quickly, pockets it. Highwayman's all yours. It ain't got no battery juice, of course. It ain't got none of that special amenities I was going to add. So what amenities were you planning on adding? You know, jazz up the battery charger, spruce up the engine, clean out the interior a little, give it a shine. Put a brass rope around it? Okay. Sure. 500 chips. Done. It's all taken care of, and look, you ever need batteries? Come talk to me. I'll hook you up. And see what you have in stock now. Ah, that's where the electrical thing is. What do you want? What is this place? This place is a power station for Broken Hills. What I do is essentially a maintenance job on the place. Sure it keeps running. Yeah, it's pretty damn functional though. Powered by uranium slugs. Uranium slugs? Well, with uranium mine right near, and with atomic power being the power of the future, it seems only right that we keep up with the times. We might be small, but we're progressive. Okay. You managed to figure out how to route more power. Hey, Eric asked me to adjust power ration to his house. He said that he's sweating too much. Eric wants more power. Eric can't have more power. This is a very delicate balance of energy we run through here. And if Eric gets more power, then the hospital shutdowns, or the lights, or the mine, and we can't have that. This machine is run on uranium slugs. You should have more than enough power to fill this place and New Reno and not even notice a drain. So there's no way you can make a couple of small adjustments? No, I'm afraid not. The needs of the city outweigh the needs of the one. That's very utilitarian of you. I'll let you know he's not important. Good. Okay, let's redo science. Science on the computer. Go today. No. Somehow it was unsuccessful. Okay. I'm gonna actually go back to Eric before talking to Francis, just in case, like, there's just an error where, like, a bug where if you if you get him to say like he's not important, that it just breaks it. You're done with the generator? Thank you so much, so much. I can't even begin to describe how grateful I am. Don't worry about it. I am fine with your thanks. And I'm doubly grateful. Oh, actually, I hear you're looking for a gek. Say try asking around the NCR. It's to the south. Thank you. Goodbye. And there goes my voice. And this is why I love playing Fallout. It's because I have fun with doing the ghoul voice every so often. It's terrible for my voice, but also I do have fun making it. Did that spore plant just try and talk to me? Hey, nice weather we've been having, huh? Are you connected with that scientist in any way? Oh yes, the professor. He grew me from a tiny spore and nurtured me. But I realized from an early age that if I were to act as smart as I truly am, he'd cut me to pieces. Examine me, so I played dumb and got planted out here. It's nice, but I'd like to branch out a little, you know, maybe get planted somewhere else. Branch out indeed. So, does he still have that scorpion? Thing is a mean chess player. Has a lot of bark and plenty of bite, if you know what I mean. But I know how to beat him. Do me a favor, I'll tell you how. Really? Yeah. My fine friend, if you replant me near the ghoul's home, over there, I'll be happy to impart my deep-rooted knowledge of chess. It's a deal. Delightful. I'm very, very pleased. Just find yourself a shovel and come on back. When you're done, maybe I can tell you a secret. My friend, I do hope you continue to fly. So I need a shovel. I think I have a shovel. I don't have it on me, so I have to get it from... I'd have to get it from my car. Ah, okay. Calculator. My friend, has the sun been shining upon you? How does your day flower? Are you ready for the move? I certainly am. Let's go. I'm so excited I could release a spore cloud all over myself. Let's go. Ooh, the soil here feels so different. Cleaner somehow. Probably because I don't have to share it with those other plants. Yes. If you ever run across a professor and scorpion, remember this chestnut. It's called the flying liver attack. That scorpion cannot stand against it. Thank you. I'll try that out. Goodbye. Don't actually really care about that, but I wanted to move him over. Who are you? What are you doing in my house? I'm Beldeurim. Great. Pleased to meet you. He looks distracted. Hey, look, you're an adventuring type, right? Yes, I am. The reason I ask, you see, is because my wife's been missing. I don't know where she is. She's been gone for days. I asked around town, and no one has seen her. You find her for me? I'll look around. What does she look like? She's blonde, sexy, has the most incredible singing voice. I last saw her walking around this area. She didn't like mutants or ghouls. So she wouldn't have been near any of them. Like, oh, but nobody knows where she went. Like, she just disappeared. That should be enough. Okay. And... wait, what's in here? Just want to double check, because I'm like, what is here? No. If I remember right, I need to go through a manhole in the outhouse. It does make sense. But it sounds like also there's just supposed to be a bunch of them. I am not finding any of them. Oh, okay, there it is. And it could just be really blending in. A bunch of ants. It would be a little overkill to use that, so we're gonna switch to the shotgun. Just so we don't overkill. Going for it. Okay. Where was the other place you could get down? Near the very top. Okay, so it was not really where I was looking, and I may have missed it, nor it was covered in straw kind of thing. Boom. Obliterated. Okay. Have to deal with the other one. Solik just obliterated that one in one stab. That is wonderful. Oh, and I guess right there. Okay. Yeah, there's more places than I was thinking. I need to reload. I'm gonna see where this pops up. Basically, I want to know where the other options were that I just somehow was missing completely. Oh, I will also say, because I believe I did the leveling afterwards, and this is really something I need to write down so I remember it for the next stream, is, to write down what I do between streams. I did a bunch of inventory management, so that was nice, hence why I had the 17,000 at the beginning of the stream. But the big thing was I went up a level. So I was like, okay, what do I need to do? I got the skills to where I need them, as far as I know. And then but how I did that was because, I went up 3 levels, so I had a bunch of XP. So just kind of like, okay, I can... Or not XP, a bunch of skill points. So I was like, okay, I can do this thing, or like I can get the skills to where they need to be. I need to figure out where I need my skills to be. All that kind of fun stuff. So then what I did was I went, okay, how can I best do this? Still wasn't here. Okay, it's literally underneath the rug. Okay, so that makes sense why I didn't see that one. Because it is nearly invisible. So then what I did was I put all my points into energy weapons, because we also got that really insane... Oh, that is the other thing. That actually happened between streams. Because I was like, I'm going to just loot the Brotherhood base. Just, see what loot there was. And there was... Yeah, let's just head this way. There was a static
blaster and a static rifle. And they do like 36 to 64 points of damage, basically completely doubling both the min-max of my sniper rifle. So it is very much a case of it's just a little bit more powerful, but the biggest issue, you know, I had like 10% in my energy weapon skill. So it was a case of like, I'm gonna miss with it for the most part. So it's like, how do I want to handle this? Well, I can put those 80 skill points that I had from those 3 levels and, well, just handle it that way. Oh. But then the other nice thing was there's a little exploit when it comes to perks and stuff, because of the fact that you can, oops, yeah, that worked at least. You can take skill points out if you've been given them. Basically, in this case, I put the I put the 80 skill points I had into energy weapons. I then got the tag perk. I tagged energy weapons, which then raised it to like 170 or something. And then I got, I think it was like 123 or something. Or not 3, but I don't know. I got over 100 points out of it when I was pulling points out, which was dang nice, because that allowed me to, oh, that's unfortunate, which that allowed me to get my skill, or my other skills, up to roughly where I need them to be. I still need my science a bit more, so if we check here, science, yeah. I still need 1 more level, and then I can get the what's-his-face from the military base. However, the thing is, I realized I may just not use him, because he comes with a really annoying issue. And that issue is, he always has a weapon. So he might cause some issues with a few character dialogues. However, that I might also be having that issue right now without realizing it, because Solag and Vic always have their weapons out. So it might be one of those things like, I don't know about this, while already kind of suffering the same consequences. So it might be one of those like, it doesn't matter, you're doing it already. Why do you think this is a bad idea? Which is fair, honestly. But the other thing is, I have plenty of companions I want to try and get. I forgot to actually denote them, but there's at least, like, even with removing Vic, who definitely, if I need to get more, oh right, it's the albino Deathclaw. That's the other one I very much want to get. So it's a case of like, I want to be able to get it. And so you see the remains of several Broken Hill citizens. Bang. Oh, dang. Well, it's a good thing I was pretty much out of ammo for that shot. But even with removing Vic, I might not be able to get everyone I want. So it was a case of like, okay, I need to look into this. Bang. Bang. That felt good. Good damage.
Okay. I was like, why can't I interact with that one? Just some of these I can. Ooh, a note. Note from Francis. So let's read this note. Okay, I'll talk to Zaius or Francis about it first. Zaius, Marcus isn't doing anything about that mutant hater Jacob and his damned conspirators. First they disable the air purifier, then what? I found their secret meeting tunnels. I figure a body or two down there could implicate Jacob. If you want in, let me know and burn this damn note this time. Signed, Francis. Definitely no good. No good there. Okay, so it's good. Actually, I still need the shotgun because I still need to shoot the occasional ant like here and there. Hey. Because we'll go out this one. And we'll see where it leads. Actually, let me also just double check my notes. Basically, I have a case of... Yep, talk to this. That's what I was thinking. Just want to make sure I don't accidentally break things. I love sniping with a shotgun. It does wonders for the body. Ding 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 ding. Boom! Boom! Bum bum. Oh, wow. This is literally in the garden. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, all of those I could not see at all. First, we're going to talk to him. I'm going to put put the shotgun away. Gonna do a little Savorino. Oh, got this note with your name on it. Found it on a dead woman in the tunnels. Would you care to comment? Hey, just received the note. Go talk to Francis about it, alright? He's the one who wrote it. He had a hand in killing those people. Would like to know. No. Just protecting ourselves from the conspiracy. Marcus believes in law and evidence, and even though he knows these people are dangerous, he doesn't know who they are. He's too honorable to plant evidence. That part is keeping Francis sustained from all-out revenge. Sounds too tight. I'm going to check this out with Francis. Honestly fair, though. Like, not good, but definitely... I don't remember which one's Francis, so we may have to check a few things, a few people. But it is that kind of thing of, like, he knows what he's doing is wrong, but at the same time, like, if he does nothing, it's gonna be much worse. And if he does nothing, it'll also, like, either way, like, either Francis goes way too far and it's terrible, or he gets, like, if he gets caught, then it could go way too far on the other end. So you're just like, I have to make sure at least only minor things happen. Okay, so that's not it. I believe... that's right. Help you out with something? Ah, right, he's the super strong. Who are you again? I'm Francis, remembering. Good. Okay. So yeah, this is Francis. I found a note in the tunnels with the name Francis and Zeus. Looks like you've been committing a few crimes. Damn it. Zeus left notes lying out again? Yeah. Well, human, let me tell you this. I knew there are people trying to kill mutants in this town. I know that Marcus would only arrest them with evidence. I just wanted to make it happen with as little bloodshed as possible. So what do you propose about it? If you talk to some of the people in town about your hatred of mutants, you'd find out about the conspiracy. I know two wrongs don't make a right, but I call it self-defense. I did something wrong. I admit it. Can't stay here. Set out to find a way to atone for my actions. But, satisfy your sense of justice? It'll have to do. It'll have to do. Oh, also it's meant to talk to Dan as well. This is why I have notes. This is why I make notes. So I'm like, oh yeah, I did forget to, tell him that, oh yeah, by the way, your wife is dead. Instead of him just sitting there, I will never know whatever happened. But have you found her? My heart aches with every moment. Yeah, I found her. You found her? His eyes light up. Where? I found a group of dead people in the tunnels below the city. He was one of them. Sorry. Thank you for telling me. I think I have to cry. Sorry, pal. And 500 experience. We told him that his wife is dead, so that so he has his, so I can get a little bit more experience. Ooh, actually, I am almost up another level, which I honestly was not expecting at all. But we are gonna save again, doing another save.
Something else you wanted?
I have something I wanted to tell.
Yeah? What?
About the missing people.
Yeah? What?
I found those missing people. They're in tunnels beneath the city.
They're dead? Damn. I'll tell the families myself. Oh, hey, I know you said you'd do this for free, but take this as our thanks.
Thank you, Marcus. A scoped hunting rifle to replace the one Vic destroyed. I guess Francis was right about Jacob. I didn't get to read all of that. That's unfortunate. But that's the benefit of having this recorded.
Something else you wanted?
You want to travel with me, Marcus?
You want me to come along with you? What the hell? I'm too old to settle down. We going now?
Yep. Let's go. Let's get this party on the road. Marcus has agreed to join my party, and I leveled up because of it. Oh, that is the best way to level up. We're on an adventure. I believe go in here, but I can't really see too much because it is quite literally still dark. Okay, so we're going down to the final level so that we can retrieve the brain thing, I believe. Yeah, down here. Right, I'm going to do something here.
Okay, I do also know I'm supposed to do cadavers first, because there's something extra I can... I think a BB gun. Yeah, retrieve Private Dobbs. According to the readings, Private Dobbs is alive! He's located in the experimental biomed gel regeneration tank. Retrieve? Yes. The body of Private Dobbs is now lying at your feet, but to your surprise, he stands up and starts talking to you. Funny, he doesn't look dead. Oh, my head. Who are you? I'm Dobbs, private, first class. Can you tell me how you got here? I was in a battle. Yes, a battle. There was gunfire and explosions everywhere. People died. I'm scared, but I had to keep fighting. Then there was this blinding flash. What happened? The next thing I remember was seeing my body, as if I was looking down at it from above. I heard the doctors say I was dead, and then they threw my body onto a pile of other bodies. What happened after that? Some men came by and took my body to laboratory. Heard them say something about trying to regenerate my body by immersing it into something called biomed gel. Anything more to this story? And then I woke up here. I have to go. I have to get back to my unit. Okie dokie. I literally disintegrated. Okay, was not expecting that. We're gonna do another save. Just again, trying to play this safe. I know I'm gonna mess up. Retrieve the. I do not want to do virus because if I remember right, that is major issues. Actually, yeah, organs, brain. Warning, error, 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 brr, brr, brr. Okay. And since that happened again, I think what I will do is I'll put one more point into science, just so that it's over 120, because it might just be a over 120 kind of situation. Retrieve, organs, brain, adjustments. Yeah, it just needed to be over 120. Cybernetic brain shall be it. Nice. Boom. Okay. And I now have the brain. Okay, so basically, got the brain. Now we just need the biogel, which is apparently just where you assemble the thing. And then, RoboBrain, or a motivate. Basically, I just need to destroy RoboBrain and I should get it. Ouch. Okay. Also, these things are kind of scary, to be honest. I have no idea how deadly they are. Or even, maybe they just wouldn't be deadly at all for me. But they just look so cool. Okay. It says it's deactivated. We're gonna take a nice little shot. Just to see. Excuse me, why do I not have that good? Oh, right. No, now I remember. It's like, why don't I have a good chance to hit? And then I was like, oh, yeah. I forget. I'm still working on the actual skill.
I've got everything, I believe. So we'll do another save. I don't remember if I saved or not, so. Save. And then... Okay, so then we just go into the inventory and go plop, biogel. Go inventory, motivator. And then we go plop, scroll down, brain. Gain some experience. And I think I go to the computer. System check. Okay, begin start sequence. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Yay! Wonderful. Skynet thinks the human. Skynet wishes to ask favor. Skynet wishes to travel with human. This contraption could be useful. I'll take you with me, Skynet. And we are gonna take off to the NCR. And then we're gonna get our car upgrade like we originally planned to do up to this point. You know, up to literally today, where my plan was like, I'm gonna do this, get the car upgrade, do some talking and stuff. And then I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna free those people at some point. Car upgrade though. Right over here. Yes. Also, I'm gonna do all the buying and selling off stream, just so that people do not have to worry about it. Junk for sale. Junk for sale. Look it over. Make me an offer. You look like you're good with your hands. You do have hands. I could fix up all sorts of stuff. You've got me a blower. Named it Claudia. Fit most any car. Give it a lot more power. Only $1,000. You interested? You bet. I am ready for the car to go even faster. Well, give me 6 hours. I should have it fixed up by then. Good enough. I'll see you later. And now we begin the episode. It's been 12 minutes. It was just 12 minutes of me going, what in the world is going on? Welcome, stranger. I'm Deputy Carr. What can I do for you? I'm new to NCR. What can you tell me about your town? The NCR, capital of New California Republic. Population 3,000 and growing. No slavery, no gambling, no camps. President is Mr. Tandy. Mrs. Tandy. My boss is Sheriff Dumont. That answer your questions? I've got another question. Such as? My name is Beldeurim. In need of some honest work. Work. Oh, the Stockmen's Association is looking for guards. Raiders been hitting the cattle drives hard again. And I heard that President Tandy's been looking for somebody resourceful, as she puts it. That help? Yes, it does. Thank you. Excuse me, I'm Dr. Henry, and I'm very busy. What do you want? I don't want to do either of those, so... I'm Beldeurim. I'm looking for Vault 13. Beldeurim? Of course, that makes sense. Interesting. I'm afraid I can't help you. I was assigned to cybergenetics research, not the Vault Behavioral Project. Cybergenetics. Don't remember ever studying that one. Oh, it's a whole new field. Very exciting. Why, I'm working on some projects right now. A radical new concept for the mutant problem. You see, really quite simple. Mutancy is absolute. Isn't absolute. It can be cured. Of course, my simple-minded colleagues were just trying to solve the whole problem with the crudest way possible. Purification, indeed. I'll admit there were some early problems, but I believe I've gotten them worked out now. I think. In fact, you could help me perform the field testing. Interested? Field testing? What do you mean? I've prepared a small sample of the serum, but it needs to be injected into a host. What? I really hope this isn't just a case like, oh, I don't have high enough intellect and I can't do the smart things. Oh, no, the serum's not refined enough to handle such low mutagenic quote. It must be used on a super mutant. Inject the serum into a super mutant, then come back and report the results. I understand Broken Hills is full of them. What does it do? Well, it should cause a regression in the genetic matrix that results in the destabilization and assimilation of aberrant DNA, leaving the host free of mutagenic potential. If I knew for sure, I wouldn't need you to test it. Okay, well, what's in it for me? You'll be participating in an important experiment. In fact, the most important scientific... Oh, you mean money. I do have a Cyberhound Mark II personal security model that I brought with me. I suppose I could have it activated online by the time you get back. Would that do? Sure, why not? Excellent. Here is the serum. Fit it up in a stem height. All you have to do is use it on a super mutant and then report back to me. Like I said, Broken Hills. That's the place to work. Good luck. Who's this person? Oh my god, somebody's got to do something. What do? I need some help quick. What's going on? Oh god, it's Jack. He's threatening to blow up the power plant. There's no time. You have to stop him. You can do that, can't you? Lead on. Get back! I've got a bomb! Don't do this, Jack. There's always a better solution. Yeah, sure. What would you do about this? Nothing. I don't know anything about your problems. But I think it'd be better off if you told me. What is this? Some kind of trick? Stall Jack until his buddies come to kill him? Who wants to kill him? That damn bitch of my ex-wife, Mira, for one. She wants me dead. Who the hell is Mira? Like I said, my cat's sure sleeping around, and now she's saying I'm the bad guy. Got the court to give her everything. Or got the court to give her everything, and she's still trying to screw me. That is hard. Completely unfair. No kidding, Sherlock. Now folks are gonna listen to me. Think this through. Blow this place up. Folks will say, Jack took the weak way. Let himself get pushed around by his ex-wife. He wins, you lose. You really think so? Yes, Jack. It's true. I don't know. How's your chance? Be the big man. Really stand it in. Hell. Maybe you're right. This wasn't the greatest idea anyways. You talked him out of it? That's amazing. How knows you, mister? Look, it's not much, but here's some manuals I've been collecting. Maybe you can sell them or something. And I've leveled up. Hello, Beldeurim. Well, you certainly come a long way from simple tribes. You should visit our San Francisco office sometime. You might find it rewarding. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going. Wait. Okay. Can I go in here now? Yes, I can. Wonderful. Is there anything in here? Nope. Okay, that is actually kind of cool. Like, there isn't actually anything in it, but you know that's a Brotherhood thing. And I very much did find it rewarding in the San Francisco area because, dang, that's where I got some insane weapons. Hey, you, Turtles, I don't like. I think you should buy me a drink. Let me. So, you think you're tough? I'm gonna wipe your ass all over the floor, bare fists right here and now. This is what happens when you have the Jinx perk and then you fight against someone who can't hit you and you also have to use a weapon that you can't hit them with. At least with the boxing, it was just one case of if they lose a turn, then it's like they're done. So I could just pass. With this, I need to knock him out, or I'm not sure exactly what. Actually, how is he looking? He's almost. Yeah, I have no need to fight him more. Say, you're the one who got Jack to give up, ain't ya? That was good work. So what do you want? What do you do in this town? Not much. If you're looking for trouble, go drink somewhere else, like Rawhide. If you're looking for work, there's a western place west of town. Heard some things on the west side about the west side president and you're looking for a west side specialist too. A specialist? Don't know. Gunther Hooray probably does. He's down at the Hall of Congress on the west side. Would you like a drink? Here on the east side? Sure. Yeah, they actually do have a few items, so I'm not gonna get any because they're not useful. Any regard. Okay, and let's check out the hospital. I'm Doc Jubilee. What's wrong, young man? I don't need a doctor, but I literally cannot select anything else. I don't know. Don't think I could save it. We may have to cut your leg off. Ah, that's unfortunate, Doc. Nope, never a joke. Best I cut that leg off before gangrene sets in. Oh, hey, you're cutting anything off, Doc. If it festers, don't blame me. Hell, you're hardly bleeding. It'll cost you $50. I'm just not gonna. Because there's not actually anything I needed, but I wanted to see if there's any extra dialogue. And honestly, I liked that dialogue. It was fun. Who are you? I'm Elise. That's God. We're members of a group trying to do right for folks. Sounds interesting. Right in what way? Alright, so, what's your opinion on slaves? Adolf, Justin, vile scum of the earth. I see. Well, I represent a group called the NCR Rangers. Someone with views such as yours could qualify for membership. You interested? I would be honored. Sign me up. Not so fast. You gotta pass the test to join the Rangers. Fine. Just tell me. There's a slaver just outside of town. Maybe you've seen his place. Free the slaves there, and then come back and talk to us. I can do it. I'd be more than happy to do that. I was hoping to be able to actually get to this quest, and I was not expecting it to be a, hey, this is the first thing we want you to do. Okay, now talk to Vods. Okay, this must be Vods. What is this? I'm looking for the owner. That'd be Vods, the old guy. Hey, you seem like a bright guy. I'll bet you can help me out with a few questions. Well now, you put it that way, I can't really say no. What's on your mind? I'm looking for a Vault 13. Ever heard of it? Everybody's heard of Vault 13. When I was a kid, me and my friends used to go prospecting for it. It's supposed to be to the east of here. So we searched everything, but never did find it. Actually, I tried really hard. But I gotta go. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. He'd get one step closer. Oh wow, no, he just has a really hard chance to be hit. I'm gonna actually just switch out. Oh, actually, that just might be because I'm too close. Let's switch to the shotgun. Yeah. Get a good shot between the eyes. Much better. They've gotten stuck on BrainBot. He's actually backed up, surprisingly. Oh no, they've got stuck on each other.
They can't move. They've gotten stuck on each other. I was not expecting this to be the issue. Huh. Oh, I can... Okay, I can make it through, at the very least. Okay. And let's go to that garage again. And then hopefully it'll be a case of like, oh, nicely done. And not like, you killed one of them. We hate you now, kind of thing. I heard the news already. You freed the slaves. Good work. So you ready to become a ranger? Yes, I am. You swear to fight slavery whenever the opportunity arises to help your fellow rangers whenever they're in need? Yes, I am. Congratulations. You're now a ranger. Okay, anything else? Okay, nothing else. Oh. Okay. I guess that's it. I really was expecting some more stuff. That's everything. Not much, but a little bit. I think it's really only one thing to check out, so I will do just that. Who are you? Welcome to Congress House. House of Congress. How can I help you? Congress House. I'm looking for Vault 13. 13, or did you mean 15? I said 13, but what do you mean by 15? Oh, nothing by mistake. You said 13, right? Well, don't know anything about it. Now, what can I do for you? I'm looking for a job. That's nice. This isn't a hiring house. Okay. I'm here to see President 10. Concerning? I heard your president's got a job to be done. Oh, that. Talk to Mr. Gunther in the back. Can I help you? Who are you? My name is Gunther, personal assistant to President 10. What can I do for you? I understand the president has a job to be done. Ah, yes, well, she instructed me to send in anyone asking about it. You're buzzed in. It's to the door to my right.
I'm Tandy, president of NCR. My boys tell me you're looking for work. What are you handy at?
I have many talents. They are all at your disposal.
You're not quite what I'm looking for. Sure you can handle yourself?
Yes, I'm confident in my abilities and myself.
You sound like just what's needed.
Excellent. In that case, what's needed?
We need some computer parts from our old base, Vault 15. Problem is there's squatters there who won't let anybody by. Somebody has to convince them to let us in, or just bring back the parts. You up for the job?
I'd be happy to help out.
Fair enough. Do it right and there's a reward.
All right, I'm off. The president is finished with you. How did things go? Just fine. And now, I'm out of here. Sorry, stranger. I don't have time to chat with you. All right. See you. Interesting. Okay, nothing in there. They all seem to be busy. I wonder what's in this shack. Ah, just the outhouse. Almost looks like their outhouse is in better condition than this building.
What's in this building? Oh, there is actually a person in there. My name's Zach, stranger. I'm sorry, but I don't have time to talk to you. And I don't think there's anything in this town for you anyways. You should move on. Alright. I'll leave then. So no one wants to talk to me. Who's this? Hi, I'm Dahlia. What can I help you with? What are you doing here? I like the fresh air. I like the trees. So I'm standing here. Do you have a problem with that? I don't have a problem. Just curious about something. You look like you're guarding the trail a bit. Oh, guarding? No, I'm not guarding this trail. There's nothing in this hole worth guarding anyways. I told you, I'm enjoying the fresh air. Now go away. Guess it's time to leave then. Hi, I'm Rebecca. Can we talk privately, please? Sure. Where can we go for privacy? Thanks. We can go to my tent. This image screams privacy. You have the lady, me, my best bud Marcus right outside the tent, Skynet listening in, and Solik at the door going, "You got it, boss." You should be able to talk here. I have some questions for you first. What do you want to know? What's going on around here? We call this place Squat, and it was settled by homeless of many cities. Not much, but it's all we have. To the west is a city called the NCR. They've known about us for quite some time. They've never offered us any kind of help or hindrance. Now, they are suddenly claiming this area as their ancestral home. And they want it back. They keep sending people here to try and talk us out of our home. They don't understand that we have nowhere else to go. We don't have the skills necessary to survive on our own if we leave. What is here that they want so badly? Well, there is a vault here. I think it's 15. They want to loot it for any of the old technology that may still be there. I see. That explains a lot. Do you know who's in charge? That would be Zach. He runs everything up here. You can find him in the building over there. She points northeast. I've already talked to him. Thank you. What do you know about the vault? Well, we're not supposed to talk about it, but since I need your help, the vault is being repaired by Beldeurim. He's our benefactor, and it's fully functional. Well, we're all supposed to move in there, where we'll be safe from raiders, slavers, and such. So far, he has food and water systems up, but that's about it. You know, it's kind of funny that they managed to get something that complex fixed. Not the lights. Damn place is lit by torches. Anyways, Darian doesn't want anyone to know what's going on with the vault. He's afraid that someone take it all away from us if they find out. So we're told to drive off anyone who shows up here. Especially the NCR. So tell me about Dorian. Not much to say, really. Dorian keeps to himself and never leaves the vault. If he has anything to say, he says it through Zach. I've only met him once, and he seems like a nice guy. I see. Well, thank you for your assistance. What is the problem you are having? I have a daughter named Chrissy, who's a bit of a tomboy. She likes to run around, explore, and pretty much stick her nose in things. Chrissy's a good kid. Well, she doesn't cause trouble. She always She's always home on time, and she's shown herself to be a very responsible young lady. I let her do as she pleases most of the time. Last week, Chrissy didn't come home. I've asked around. Nobody's seen her or heard from her. I tried to find her myself, but Zach, he's sort of the mayor here, stopped me. He said it wasn't safe for me to go out looking on my own. He'd have some of his men do it. They couldn't find her, either, and said that maybe the slavers got her. I can't explain why, but I don't believe that slavers took her. I've an uneasy feeling that something else is going on. And then there's this feeling that I'm being followed. I've had it ever since I talked to Zach about Chris. I need someone to help me find your daughter. Will you help me, please? See what I can do. Thank you so much. I'll never be able to repay you for this, but wait here until you bring... Hey, there's someone outside listening to us. I just saw their shadow on the tent wall. Just ran off that way. He points towards Zach's house. He must have heard everything. Do not worry. This will not stop me from finding your daughter. Dodon, dodon, dodon. Bom, 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 bom. Power armor. What the fuck are you doing? I'm Dally. What can I help you with? You see someone run by here in a hurry. I see people go by here every day. They don't pay attention much. I'm gonna lay this out nice and easy for you. There's a young girl's life at stake here. Daughter of a worried mother. I plan to help, one way or another. So, can you help me out? Or can you lay down? I don't give a red rat's ass. I'm sorry. I'm just a gun who's hired just to stand here and guard this trail. Other than that, I don't know what's going on around here. I had a daughter once, though. Yeah, some guy went by here. I let him through because he knew the proper sign. Just like the sign you gave me. Go on. I'm out of here. Thank you. I won't forget this. I should shoot you dead, but I'm kinda curious about what you could possibly have to say to me. I'm looking for an eavesdropper who came this way. Ah, that would be me. Now that you found me, what's next? Why were you spying on us? I can't believe that you think you can just waltz in here and get answers to your questions? Oh, what the hell. You're about to die anyways, so, and I feel generous. You've got our kid locked in the back room, and I've been having fun. That bitch Rebecca has been trying to find her, so we've been keeping an eye open to make sure she doesn't get too close. You know, I think I'll make sure you die. Painfully. I like how his immediate action is like, oh, I messed up. This dude's in power armor, and I got nothing against that. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Solik just feels so out of place. Little bit of ouch. Because Solik is just like he's just full of power, just like, yeah, I could do it. Got me a power armor, got Marcus a Sirmian, you got Skynet a robot. And I'm just like him, just like, yeah.
dang, I missed. The only downside with Marcus having the minigun is that he's gonna hit he's gonna hit Solik a little bit. Knock him down. And down he goes. Never stood to fight. He ran like the poor son of a bitch he is. Or was. Yeah, you're gonna have to be wearing your positive bow tie, get it? I don't know what's going on. Who you are? In a nutshell, my name is Chris. I'm from the squad. I was out exploring last week when I found that entrance out there. I thought it might be an abandoned mine or something, so I decided to check it out. Well, it's not a mine. It's a secret entrance into Vault 15. Vault is being used as a base for a band of raiders called the Comps. They caught me snooping around, and their leader, Darian, had me locked up. The people of the squad are protecting these guys by helping them keep the vault a secret. They don't know what's really going on here. Darian told us that the vault was being repaired so we could have a safe place to live in, with lots of food and water, but it's all a lie. I've been in there and looked around. The vault is dead. The food and water machines don't work. Our food and water's been coming from the spoils of raids against caravans. Look, I've got to go home. Warn everything about what's really going on. You can't help these monsters. Will you take me home? No worries, I'll take you home. Really? Awesome. Let's go. Interesting that it put me down there instead of up here. Oh well. You saved my daughter. I can never repay you for your kindness. Thank you. Please wait here. I need to talk to her, and I'd like to talk to you some more. My daughter has told me everything. I find it hard to believe that Darian is such a monster after all he's been doing for us. And to think we've been helping him hide his operations as a raider. I can guarantee you we won't stand for it any longer. I've already talked to Zek. He wants to see you. You should see him now. I will. Rebecca has told me what you did for her. I want to apologize for the treatment you received here. Certainly didn't deserve it. What can I help you with? Got some questions. What do you want to know? What was your work with Darian? Good. I act as the middleman between him and the people up here. Not very happy about that fact now that I know what he's up to. What do you tend to do about the raiders? Nothing. They have guns. They control the water. And they control the food. That means they are in charge. Period. They have no skills and no means of support without the backing of Darian. How can we turn against him? God is mercy. Would you consider making a deal with the NCR? That all depends. What do you have in mind? Join the NCR. Let them annex your territory and give them access to your vault. In return, they can teach you all the skills you need to survive on your own and offer you their protection. Not bad. I like it. You've got yourself a deal. If you can get the NCR to agree to it as well. Look, someone has to take care of Darian and his cronies. It should be done now before they realize what's happened and have time to prepare for an attack. Why not get this over with and take Darian out now? You'll have the element of surprise on your side. Sure thing. Be done. It will be done. Excellent. Good luck to you. And thank you.
there anything else going on around here? There's problems with the NCR. I think the deal you offered will solve it. Guess that'll be it. Before you go, I found this key card some time ago. I have no idea what it's for. Rebecca says that you found some sort of entrance where they were holding Chrissy. Maybe this card will open it. Here, take it. Thank you. I'd help with the traps. Dun 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 dun. Out the doorway. I thought it was a doorway. Bum 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 bum. Okay, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, that's not many guards at all. Okay. Well, let's save here nonetheless. Just in case Solik gets killed because of Marcus's minigun fire. Let's see. Okay, they're not attacking right now. Fascinating. Actually, I wanted to see, do I have karma with the cons? Okay, just raiders are just generic raiders. Okay. Let's see, what about this? Hello, I'm Doug Jones. You can call me Doug. What could I help you with? Ask some questions. You work for Darian? Yes and no. It's not by choice. I'm a prisoner here. Darian is getting up there in years, and he needs a dedicated physician to look after him. The cons keep me here for his needs. I'd rather be here for the people in the town above. Wait. They have no medical help at all, and there's all I can do to aid them. That's very commendable of you. What would you like to know? What can you tell me about Darian? Darian is a mental case, plain and simple. He's got more spooks in his head than his dog has fleas. As far as I can tell, I can figure out. He was a member of another gang called the Cons. They kidnapped this girl, Tandy, and held her for ransom. Her father didn't take kindly to that and hired some merc to get her back. Darian was the only one who came out alive. Now, he's paranoid. He believes that Tandy is out there to get him. He's obsessed with revenge, and he wants Tandy dead. He's been riddled with guilt because he hid and lived, rather than dying with his gang. The list goes on and on. Quite impressive, I must say. You mentioned Darian has a dog. Yeah, he got a dog. Personally, I think it's the meanest, most vile thing on the face of the earth. Seems to love Darian. So I guess it can't be all that bad. Good one. How did you come to be here in the first place? I was kidnapped. I was traveling from Vault City to New Reno for a well-deserved vacation. Went to bed one night and woke up bound to gag the next morning. A week or so later, I was here. Been here ever since. It was very unfortunate, I must say. Are you able to leave here if you wanted? No, I'm pretty much trapped here. I can't even leave to refill my medical supplies. Darian sends out for anything I need. Sorry to hear that. Thank you quite a bit for the information. Dun-dun-dun. I'm really surprised they aren't trying to shoot. I can just get down here without any issues. I should kill that one. Or not right now, at the very least. Also, I love just my party just like, hello, we're here. It's, I've been playing a lot of Path of Exile as well recently, and one of my characters has a literal army, and every 4 seconds I use Conviction to summon them all back to me, and it's just like a little army just like, hello, we're here now. It is wild. Ooh, they're at least in combat armor. That I might be able to use my unarmed skill on. I don't know if those help out or anything. I just want to see if these have a lot or stuff in them this time. Well, 15 computer parts. Perfect. So, I could actually do this peacefully if I wanted to. But, yeah, that's not. Okay. So, you're here at last. The savior of the downtrodden. The righter of wrongs. The icon of hope and humanity. What a dumbass. Well, before you start any boring speeches, I'd just like to say I'm not fucking interested. Let's just cut to the chase and get this over with. A dog. Kill. Well, that's just boring. He is just running. Like, I can't do this. Ah, dang. Didn't actually finish him off. Down for the count. No, surprisingly not for the count. Oh, I need to reload. Boom. Okay, fine. Oh yeah, no wonder he's like, I can only punch things. I've got nothing useful. This terminal indicates that all security systems in the vault are offline due to power failure. You access the computer and quickly scan all available files. You find the location of Vault 13 and copy it to your Pip-Boy. Da 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 da. Huzzah, huzzah. And up we go. It's like, wait a second, you're the one who caused all the commotion downstairs. Computer terminal. This terminal monitors the power generator. It indicates that the unit is offline due to malfunction of some sort. Let us say, just in case we blow it up. Repair. Step number 2, since it's a case of clicking on the wrong thing. Just doesn't work. What if we science this? There must have been a short in the system at some time. The emergency circuit breakers kicked in, but fused in the open position. May be able to free them up and restore power. Can I interact with that again? Science? I'm kind of curious, because I don't know if I can or can't. Huzzah! Okay, so I need a science and a repair. Perfect. That's really cool, though. Guided, please move. Again. He's like, oh shoot, I should have gave away my position. Wait for minions to go, okay. And he goes. Oh, okay. I'm gonna see if there's anything else I can do now on level 3, and then I'll be back up to level 1. Oh, right, I was gonna interact with the punching bag. See if that can give me another 5 unarmed skill. Nope, okay. I could not. Go back up to 1. Well. This dude used 2 mentats and then charged into battle. I don't think he really got the intelligence boost out of it. Oh, what do I know? Maybe he was really wanting a quick death. Burst fire. I always forget that it either is incredibly ineffective against armor or completely ignores armor. Talk to Zach. Dutch, friend, we're no longer under Darian's yoke. Thank you. I'm ready to accept your deal with NZR now. Just have them send one of their reps by and I'll seal the deal. Perfect. Ooh, oh, sorry. Meant to switch it off of the shotgun. Oops. Do you have anything extra? Okay. Yes, a nice. Actually, does she have anything to say? My knight in shiny armor returns. Oh, it would be a shame if you clean it. It would be shiny if you clean it every once in a while. Oh, you might want to consider bathing yourself. Okay, let's talk to Tane.
Back, are you, stranger? So the job's done? Do we have access to the vault?
I've handled it already. The squatters want a deal. You help them become self-sufficient, and they'll give you the vault. Also, here are the parts.
So they finally got reasonable. I can bull the Congress into sending supplies and techs. You sure we can get into the vault?
Quite sure. There were some lowlifes there, but I kicked their butt.
I've always believed in fair pay for fair work. My assistant will square things up.
I'm afraid to let you know there is another problem. If you look at this holodisk, you'll see you have a spy in the NCR.
Damn. The only person who knew all this was Fergus. I'm not suggesting anything, but maybe Gunther should know about this.
I'll talk to him now. Thank you. Gunther, we need you to fix the ADS system. Back so soon? Now what? The president said to see you about a reward. Of course. You just buzzed me about that. Reward of 6,000 and NCR thanks you, she said. Now, there is work to be done. I must hold you for another moment, good sir. Your president said you should know there's a spy in your midst. Someone named Fergus. Fergus? I don't believe it. Take a look at this disc. Yeah, looks solid. Look. We'll take care of this. Here's 4,000 for the info. That's 10,000. That's actually a really good amount. Thank you. Have a good day. And a level up to boot. Now we're taking the car. We're going on a joyride to Vault 13. It's Vault 13. We're going on a joyride. We're headed back to Vault 13. Bum bum ba da bum bum. Actually, I can put my gun back in its slot. We're back in Vault 13. I mean, technically, Vault 2, the character hasn't ever been in Vault 13. But we're playing the Cursed King, who moves around from time to time. This thing, bye-bye. Dun 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 dun. So this is where it all started, eh? Like I said, there's knowledge. I may have missed it. Nope, they did not exist until I opened the door. This is the best part about having it on my phone, as a double easy way to check chat, is it's a little bit behind, and so I can see things that are just about to happen. Do not fear me, human. I do not intend to harm you. I am Grossor, leader of the Death Claw Pack. Why have you come here? I'm looking for something called a Gek. I was told I could find one here. A Gek. Is that not a small lizard? No, wait. That is a gecko. I'm sorry. But I do not know what a Gek is, nor where it could be found. Will you be alright if I look around here for it? I am sorry, but I do not allow just anyone to wander these halls. I am responsible for the safety of all who live here. I must exercise caution. I can understand your concern. You do not know me well enough to trust me. What if I could help you out some way? And in return, you would allow me to look around? He stares at you intently for a moment. You would be interested in helping us, yes. You sense a little evil in you. Yes, I sense a little evil in you. Very well. I shall place my trust in you. Thank you. There are many machines here, machines built by humans. Deathclaw hands cannot use these machines. However, there is one machine that understands questions. I ask it to run the other machines and it obeys. This machine no longer listens. It will no longer run the other machines. We are running out of food and water. I have ordered raids on the human lands so that we may survive. I am not proud of this and would like to put an end to it. If you can repair this machine, I will be able to feed my people once again, and I will gladly stop the raids. Will you agree to this? Sounds like the voice recognition module has gone bad on you. I will gladly take a look. Oh, thank you. The machine is in the vault control center on the 3rd level. If you can repair it, please do so. I am placing my trust in you, however. Please, do not betray it. You are welcome. I will not let you get down, Gunther. You have my word. I love Deathclaws. They're just so cool. I do want to see who this dude is. Who are you? Hello, I'm Joseph, the herbalist. What can I help you with? I'm looking to ask some questions. Well, what'd you like to know? What can you tell me about the Deathclaws? Well, let's see. Deathclaws appear to be mutated Jackson's chameleons. The horned variety. Okay, the fact that Deathclaws are mutated from chameleons just makes them all that much cooler. Because, like, there are the bits of, like, oh, they could be really stealthy. But that's why. Because they mutated from chameleons. That just, I've always thought Deathclaws are really cool. So, I just love learning more. Because then it's like, this is even more explanation to why they're cool. There are a lot of similarities still present, but an even greater number of differences. The mutation factor is quite high. This species is highly intelligent, about the equivalent of an 8-year-old, with some individuals reaching human normal levels. Their learning capacity is very high, and they are capable of abstract thought and reasoning. Although they do not have vocal cords, the Deathclaws seem to mimic human speech much the same way as a parrot does. I have yet to discover the exact mechanism behind this, so I am unable to say more at this time. Socially, they are pack animals with a very rigid code of ethics. They are led by an alpha male who rules with the mutual consent of the whole pack. They appear to be extremely loyal to the pack as a whole, treating it as a family unit rather than having individual families as humans do. Their sense of right and wrong is very well defined. They do follow a code of ethics that is enforced by the pack as a whole. Violence is never used as a solution to a problem among the pack as far as I can see. There has been no capital crimes committed here, so I can't say how those are handled. That's about all I can think of for now. I do hope this helps you. I am quite impressed with your knowledge. Why are you here, by the way? I was gathering some herbs one night when a voice called to me out of the darkness. I have been watching, it said, and I know that you are a healer. Are you dedicated to your art enough to heal someone foreign to you? Someone who many would consider an enemy? I answered that I respected all life and would do my best to heal the injured regardless of who or what they were. I thought it was some thief or raider who had gotten himself hurt and needed a doctor. You can't begin to imagine my surprise when a couple of Deathclaws stepped out of the night with an injured companion. Somebody had shot him up real good. I told them that I couldn't work on him where we were, so they blindfolded me and brought me here. I've been here from that day forward. Oh, my throat is then being a little clogged. You are truly a dedicated man who deserves recognition. Thank you for the information. I will be heading out. That's really cool. You're just like, ooh, I like helping out. What can I say? How to fix a thing. Probably not there. Yeah. Shit. Okay, so there are some men here. Okay, I want to see who is this person? Welcome, traveler. I am called Gordon. I am the Shrine Keeper. What can I help you with? It is a pleasure to meet you, Gordon. I'm Beldeurim. Can I ask you some questions? Certainly you may. Who is this shrine dedicated to? The shrine is dedicated to an unnamed hero, known only as the Vault Dweller. He or she was the savior of all who lived here several decades ago. We do not know what became of our savior, but he or she lives on in our minds and hearts. I do appreciate this. It's quite commendable, Gordon. I have another question. Why do you stay here? My place here is at the shrine. I will not leave it willingly. Your dedication is admirable. Thank you. I don't think I really need to learn any more about the Deathclaws. I do want to see who these two dudes are. Is there something I can help you with, stranger? Yes, I'd like to ask you some questions. Who are you? Name is Matt. No one in particular. This person is... Oh, I didn't see you standing there. That's alright. We all space out at times. Say, you look rather down. Ask why? I was born 2 months premature. When I was 1, I was dropped on the porch. When I was 2, I had pneumonia. When I was 3, I got the chicken pox. When I was 4, I fell down the stairs and broke a rib. When I was 5, my uncle was decapitated by... He was decapitated by a water bottle. That's an interesting way to be decapitated. When I was 6, my parents hit me in the head with a shovel. When I was 7, I lost my right index finger to my pet rat. Also, like, just to imagine he shows you your hand, like, all of them are still there. There isn't a missing finger. When I was 8, my dog Spike got hit by a tractor. When I was 9, my mother lost her arm to a rabid Brahmin. When I was 10, my sister was torn to bits by a pack of dogs. When I was 11, my grandfather killed himself because I was ugly. When I was 12, My grandmother did the same thing. And when I was 13, my father poked out his eyes with a pitchfork in a drunken stupor. When I was 14, my brother lost his hand to a wallaby. When I was 15, my aunt choked to death on a chicken bone. When I was 16, I lost my cousin to a badger. When I was 17, I cut off my left big toe with a hoe. When I was 18, my father lost his right leg to the same tractor that killed my dog. I was 19. Truly sorry that you've had so much pain in your life. It could be a good conduit for power. Hopefully, things have gone better for you. Well, there I was, traveling through the desert, and suddenly a Brahmin falls over dead. About then, I realized I was low on water. I hadn't had a drink in quite a while. Later, my bones began to ache. My head started to hurt. My bowels became loose, and I got this rash that just wouldn't go away. It was time to sit down and die. Well, there I was, sitting in the desert, waiting for the world to swallow my miserable existence, when a pack of deathclaws shows up. Well, I'm thinking to myself, this is it. Now I can die. I can wind up as a pile of deathclaws here in the middle of the desert. But no, wait, hate had me, and yet another cruel card to play against me. You see, the deathclaws didn't kill me. They instead gave me water and brought me here. Gave me this room. Gave me food and water. They cleaned me up, and now they won't let me leave. I know they're fanning me up for some unknown horrible reason, and I keep telling them that I would probably taste better if I was leaner. But it does no good. They just smile, as if you can call it that, and pat me on the head and say, "Don't worry, human, things will get better." We both know what that means. Anyways, to make matters worse, then they started giving me some sort of medication. It was making me gassy, so I stopped taking it. And it's a good thing I did. I think it was some sort of mind control pill because I started to feel like things weren't actually as bad as I thought. Anyways, that's about it. I'm just waiting for the dinner bell to chime so they can feast on my bloated body. Nope, I didn't have any kids. When I turned 22, the strange fungus started growing on my tail. Stop. I do not want to know, and I will slay you here if you continue. Just absolute chaos from that one. Okay, down to level 3. We're gonna get this fixed up. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, so I think it's this we need to do. There's another lady there. We're gonna talk to the people first. But Albie, how are you doing, Beldeurim? I hope everything worked out for you at the squat. Don't remember who she is at all. Okay, I realized what that was. It was just from the last stream. The area right outside Vault 50. Dahlia, thanks to you, things worked out great. Hey, I'm glad to hear that. It was my pleasure to do what I could for you. So, what can I help you with? Just gonna ask some questions. How'd you come to be here? After I left the swamp, I didn't know what to do with myself, so figured I just drifted to another town and another hired gun job, so I was wandering the desert trying to decide exactly where I should go. Well, one day I was looking for a good place to camp. It was getting late. I didn't want to be out in the open after dark, so off in the distance, a ways, I thought I saw a campfire. So I decided to see who was there. So I sneak up on the campsite, and there are these two deathclaws sitting around the fire just chatting away. Idiot that I am, I let out a little cry of surprise, jumped up, and turned to run, right into the arms of another deathclaw, standing right behind me. Anyways, to make a long story short, it took a while for me to realize I wasn't about to be put on a spit and barbecued. Instead, I was brought here and interviewed by Grunther. Now I can live here if I want. It's quite an interesting story. That's about all. Don't really need to know too much more with the Deathclaws. Even a kid. I'm gonna talk to him afterwards. That's not a rogue figure. Yeah, that's not a rogue figure. Go in here. And I believe I need to do this. Oh, hello there. I'm Jim, or Jimmy. What you up to? Hello, Jim. I'm Beldeurim. Could I ask you some questions? Oh, what would you like to know? Oh yeah, this is technically where the Vault Overseer room. Wouldn't this be the Vault Overseer room? Normally, the Vault Overseer would be stationed here, but Vault 13 has been fully automated. It seems unusual. I don't know the full story, but at one point in the Vault's history, there was a rebellion. The Overseer was either killed or overthrown. I'm not sure which. Anyways, the leaders of the revolution didn't want to entrust the fate of the people to another Overseer, so they installed the mainframe. The records say it was purchased from, oh, what was that? Oh yeah, I remember the Brotherhood of Steel. What can you tell me about the Brotherhood? Oh, sorry, can't talk about them. I've got nothing on them. This all happened ages ago, and I've never found any references to them other than that. However, it's my understanding that the Brotherhood was a military outfit, and there are some runs of what appears to be a military base west of here. Yeah. They may be what's left of them. Alright. Good to know. What do you do here? Well, we're having some computer problems and I'm looking into it. Fortunately, my forte is software, not hardware. Do you know what the problem could be? The voice interference to the mainframe has failed, so Grunther can't give the system instructions for running the vault. The food and water processors have already shut down, and the power systems could very well be next. Is there any way we could just give keyboard input? Well, you see, that's the weird part. The system refuses to accept the keyboard input. I'm at a loss as to what to do at this point. Yes, I see. So, Grunther mentioned this to me and asked me to take a look. Would you mind if I did so? Hey, you can't make matters any worse than they already are. Go right ahead. Don't need to ask any more questions. You examine the computer terminal, but cannot find anything obviously wrong with it. What do you do? In the diagnostics program, you're certain that the system should have a set of diagnostic routines available. However, the keyboard input seems to have been disabled. This unit accepts voice commands only. What are you going to do? I'll look inside. Peering into this mass of cables and circuit boards, you find that the system has been deliberately sabotaged. I'm not good with words. One of the circuit boards, the voice recognition module, is beyond repair and must be replaced. Now all you need to do is find a replacement module. Okay, so then I go into inventory, I go blink. You install the module in the terminal. The system is repaired. Okay. Gonna see if there's anything on this computer. No. I didn't think there'd be too much, but I was like, I might just take a look. Also, I love these little baby death claws. It's so adorable. It's like, oh, I love these things. They're the best. Okay, so what we're gonna also do is pop over here. Namely, why Skynet? Why are you the only one who's going not over here? Mainly, I want to drop off Skynet here. Because I'm gonna get a little pet. Not a pet. I'm gonna get a brother. Nope, not gonna have him right there. I'm gonna get a good old buddy. I guess it's not one. I have him wait here for a long time, and maybe he'll be useful. But I'm gonna get a companion Deathclaw. He'll be amazing. Oops, I didn't mean to step back against him. Dr. Grunthen. You have restored my faith in humans. I thank you for all that you've done for the pack. Is there something that I can do for you in return? You said you'd let me know if you had found a Gek. Did you locate one? Yes, there was a Gek in the vault storage room. It is yours with many thanks. Thank you. Navcom parts. Okay, that seems very important. I'm gonna talk to this person, and then... Hello, I'm Ariel. I don't think I've seen you here before. Who are you? Hello, Ariel. My name is Beldeurim, and indeed, I am new here. It's a pleasure to meet you. What can I help you with? I would like to ask you some questions. Alright. How did you come to be here in the vault? My husband and I were traveling with a caravan on its way to the NCR. We wanted to start a new life for ourselves and our daughter, Sandy. Unfortunately, the caravan was attacked by raiders one night. They were incredibly brutal. They killed everyone, not just the men, the women and the children too. Rand, my husband, died trying to defend Sandy and me. We were to die next when a miracle occurred. I was holding Sandy behind me, trying to keep her from the monster that had shot Rand. He stood next to my husband's body and laughed at me as he aimed his gun at my head. Suddenly, this huge claw came out of the darkness, grabbed him from behind, and, well, thank goodness that Sandy didn't see what happened next. Anyways, the raiders were being wiped out by this group of Deathclaws. The one that saved Sandy and me stood near us and talked to me. He kept reassuring me that I was safe. He was sorry that he couldn't have gotten there sooner. Afterwards, the Deathclaws brought us here. I'm glad that you and your daughter are safe. I will be going. I like hearing the little stories. It's like, oh, that's pretty cool. This isn't a rogue figure. This is, I'm pretty sure, the one we've saved before. Or, okay, maybe not. Hello, I'm Garrus. I don't recognize you. Are you new here? Hello, I'm Beldeurim. And yes, I am indeed from outside the vault. Pleasure to meet you, Beldeurim. So you're an outsider. I've seen a few like you. Some are staying here in the vault, but you look different. You appear to be more seasoned, if you know what I mean. I'll bet you've been around a bit and accomplished things, am I right? Yes, I have been on quite a many adventures. I can't say they've all been for the better. I have been on many. I would be glad to trade some stories with you. I could get some questions answered. I'd love to hear anything you can tell me. What'd you like to know? You know what happened to the people who used to live here in the vault? They were captured by a group called the Enclave. Grumpster and the pack were forced to aid in their capture. They had no choice at the time. Since they were slaves at the time, the fate of the humans has weighed heavily on Grumpster's mind. He's never really forgiven himself for his complicity in that affair. The humans were taken alive, but who knows what has happened to them since. Sometimes we are forced into doing distasteful things by situations far outside our control. You should learn to forgive himself. He has done much to them. So what are you doing here? I'm a student of sorts. I'm trying to learn as much as I can about the world and the different cultures that have developed. Right now, I'm studying the cultures the Deathclaws are from. Okay, so maybe it is. Maybe it is a person. I'm really not sure, honestly. I might actually have to double check where you get the Deathclaw follower. Because I could have sworn it was this one. I'm trying to learn as much as I can about the world and the different cultures that have developed. Right now, I'm studying the culture the Deathclaws are forming and comparing it to the human development. Along similar lines. I've acquired just about all the information I need here. It would help my research. Okay, so this is a companion. A great deal if I could do some traveling. However, I don't want to go it alone, if you know what I mean. So you are a scholar. I must say, it's quite the accomplishment in today's world, and many would love to have you along. How long have you been here? A few months, actually. I came here from the coast a while back. So you are pretty new here yourself. Do you have any information on this enclave you spoke of? No, only what I've told you. Wait. There is one thing. The enclave showed an interest in some ruins to the west of here. Why? I don't know, but that's about it. Every little bit of information helps. I thank you for it. What can you tell me about Gruntho? He's not the monster that he appears to be. He genuinely cares about all of us here, and is doing everything he can to ensure our safety and survival. All of us trust him with our lives, and I don't know what else I can say about him. You'd have to get to know him and judge him for yourself. I've kept my part of the bargain and answered all your questions. Now, how about those adventure stories you promised? Gladly. It's been a pleasure to talk, and it'll be a pleasure to share these stories. Wait. Would you want to come with me? Oh, it's now named Goris. Goris hesitates. Actually, you might have said that before. Oh well. You get the feeling you are being carefully scrutinized. I would be honored to join you. Bada bing, bada boom. I've got the 3 greatest companions in Fallout 2. Solik, the best super mutant known to man, and a Deathclaw.
Chosen. Do you hear me? the village dies. All of our futures die too. We have little left in both time and essence. Hurry. Hurry.
So off we go, back to the main village.
Chosen, the shadow of darkness arrived before you.
So I've never beaten Fallout 2. I've never gotten to this point, so this is new to me as well. What has happened here?
Dark souls came. They took everyone.
Souls? What do you mean? That game isn't invented until many years afterwards.
A rush of wind came. On it were great dragonflies that spat flame. Evil men crawled from the beasts' bellies and brought death to our warriors.
Warriors could not stop them then.
The spirit was willing, but the spearheads were weak. The evil ones burned our warriors with the lights of hell.
They killed everyone.
All were dead or taken. My spirit returned to flesh only to reveal the truth to the chosen.
What has happened to the ones taken?
A strange mist stole their minds and sent them to the land of sleep. The evil ones walked among the dreamers, yet did not dream.
And then?
The beasts swallowed all, then took to the winds.
Which winds? Which way were the winds that they were following going?
Did you never listen when I taught you the yearly dance of the wind spirits? South, of course.
I shall honor your teachings, old one.
Yes, they traveled the wind south. I overheard the dark souls speaking. They plan to rest their beasts at a place named Navarro before crossing the great basin of our Earth Mother's tears.
So, what shall I have done?
For me, nothing. Chosen, you must seek the fold of the Dark Ones and rescue our people.
I will do what I can.
You are the chosen. You must do.
Let's go to Reading. I do not actually have that planned out, to be honest. But it's just on the way there. It's like, I feel like it'd be bad not to try and do it. But yeah, to say the least, I don't really know what I'll do here. Poor planning on my part, but it is what it is. Best case scenario, I'll just talk to the right people, and, ta-da, no issues. Because let's be honest, this is still just a game, so, talking to people, okay, this just looks to be a gambling house. Nothing too fancy. Now, there still might be some, extra things that I'm going to miss. Like, in New Reno, you can give a kid unloaded gun, and you get to do an extra quest. So there might be some things where it's like, how would you know this? Let us see what the sheriff has to say. Hello there, Ranger. My name's Earl Marion, and I'm the sheriff in Reading. Glad to have you in town, sir. How did you know I was a ranger? Simple. Tattooed on the back of your neck. Man, I thought it was a secret. He laughs. If you were a fish, I'd have landed a big one. I'm just kidding, though. Seriously, it is my business to know that kind of thing. Let's see. What else do you know, Sheriff? I keep the peace, mostly. At least that's what I'd be doing if I didn't have this leg all busted up. What did happen to your leg? I was going out to meet a caravan. I was a little late, so I took a nap. And next thing I knew, the damn gecko was trying to eat it. Trying to make a lunch out of my kneecap. Damn thing almost had, too. Another good bout, and I'd be sitting down for the rest of my life. So I see your leg's still in bad shape then. Well, I wasn't much of a dancer before this happened. I reckon I won't be afterwards either. Get around, but Doc Johnson said I'd better not if I want it to heal right. You could use some help though. What do you need help with, Sheriff? Yeah, could use some good help. With a couple things. Just part-time like. Pays real good, and you'd be doing a good thing for the town of Redden too. As such, how can I help out? Way to go, Ranger. Good to hear. Okay. The widow Rooney is way behind on her rent. Her house is just across the alleyway. From here to the west. You just have to kick her out of her house unless she can come up with the rent she owes. How much does she owe the mayor? I don't know, but I bet she can tell you. Will you do it? Yes, I will. Great. Thanks for your help. Just come back here when you're finished, and I'll pay you. And see if we can dig up something else for you to do. Good to go. Oh, one more thing. I almost forgot. Here's a badge. You may need it to feel official-like. Thanks, Sheriff. It is always nice to be approved by others in town. It's either this house or right here. Scuba dabba dee ba, saving him and da do. Say, do. Yeah, probably her. Hello there, young fella. What can old Widow Rooney do for ya? I've got some bad news for you, Rooney. I see. So you're the one doing Ascati's dirty work now. What are you gonna do? Kill me? Kick me out into the cold? The outside air will be good for you. While I'm here, what can you tell me about the man? He's nobody but the greediest, most conniving, slipperiest, low-down, weasel-crawling, gutless slimeball in this here town. He's the mayor as well as my landlord. That is good. Interesting. I think the outside air will do good for you. Survival, at times. Threatening and a frail old woman with a gross bodily heart with... I don't think I did. You and Ascati are cut from the same cloth. Alright, I'll leave. But I'll leave you a little extra something from my gypsy ancestors. She makes a sign with her hands. There! You have the evil eye on you now. I hope you like it. Just doing a job, lady. If you don't want me to have to get rough with it, get out. Yeah. Also, I do love the idea of Beldeurim, like having like a visible evil eye kind of curse kind of thing on him, because it would fit. Like he could easily have screwed over the wrong people and been cursed for it, and but still, it's just like it is part of the search for immortality. You did fine work with that widow Rooney. Here's your $100. You ready for your next job? I could sure use the help. Sure thing. What's the job? I hear the miners from both the Morningstar and Cocoa Reef mines here in town are fixing to stir up a ruckus at Little Malamute Saloon. I'll pay you $300 to break it up. Get over there right away. It's right across the street and down towards the west side of town. I'll get right on it, Sheriff. Also, like, these are chump change monies. But at the same time, I like doing quests. I like getting XP. What do you want? Yep.
What I want is for no fight to actually occur.
What the hell are you going on about? Damn it. You goddamn yeah.
I'm going to just ask you real nice like. Then, I'm going to load up my weapons and wait for some target practice. You'll throw the first punch.
Well, maybe I could use a part of this. I've been working my goddamn ass off lately.
To the others.
Break it up, gang. I'll be back at work tomorrow.
Also, don't mind the voice changing multiple times for the character. Good choice. Oh, okay, because I put them all in chain. I was like, why am I here? But those Morningstar miners in jail seem to work. McGrew, that boss, isn't going to be too happy about it. Here's your money. Ready for your next job? Tell me about it. Somebody cut up a hole over at Louis Moletoiswat Loon. Just across the street here in downtown. Go find out who did it. Bring them in. I'll pay $500. That kind of thing is bad for business. Just bad all the way around. I'll catch whoever did it. No problem, Sheriff. Okay, now that's gonna be very much a case of I have no idea. No idea who would it be. Let's talk to the bartender, because they might help with figuring it out. Okay, I'm gonna have to deal with that, I foresee. Of having to actually just let... I'm assuming it's Marcus that they're being racist again.
Hello there, I'm Painless Doc Johnson. What can I do for you?
I wanted to ask some questions.
What would you like to know?
Why do they call you Painless, Doc Johnson?
It's because my patients usually pass out before they get to screaming too much. Kind of a joke.
Ah, I see. Comforting.
Lately, it seems as though more miners are spending their time flying on jet than mining. If this keeps up, Redden's gold protection will come to a halt. New Reno doesn't seem to mind, though.
I'm assuming the jet comes from New Reno.
Yep, all of the jet here in town is shipped here from the Mordino family in New Reno. Comes mostly in bulk packages, and then I process it into user ampules. So I end up selling all of it right here, though.
You must make a good profit out of that.
I fill the user ampules with jet, and then distribute it purely as a service to the people. I don't make profit doing it. If I didn't do it, then some other quack would be making profit. And if I didn't do it, I am.
Let us... Yeah, let's see what in... Is there anything in here? Maybe there'll be anything. I really actually have no idea if there'll be anything. Okay,
Doesn't look like there'll be anything. What else? What else was I checking? Oh yeah, got sheriff's bag. Reading stuff. Oh, right, I needed to figure out who, do things, but I need to drop off my people, so it's like, I'm just gonna go to the, over here, and then, actually, I might as well just see what's up here. Okay, yep, nope. It's just that small little area that's abandoned. Good to know, good to know. Let me switch away from the shotgun so I'm not scaring people. See what we can find out. Any meal? I hear that someone might want to talk to old host Maxwell. Someone volunteered to bring Obadiah to justice. Is that you? I'm looking for the man of the cow Cutlass Gap. Sounds like okay, no. It might be. What do you know about the affair? I cut the witch. She made a mistake, she did. A mistake? She made fun of me, Mum. Nobody makes fun of old Hashwell's mum. She's the only good thing in the whole rotten world. Don't care why you did it. You're coming to jail with me. Right now. Taking me to jail? Oh, I'll come peacefully. No sense in making more trouble. Bitch still got what she deserved. You can't kill me. I'm invincible. God, I so wish it would just be a case of like, I'm going to fight you. And you just take out the energy weapon, go zap. Just one shot kill. But you could sure piss off the other miners. Got eyes in the back of your head, do ya? I can take care of myself. Right now, I'm the sheriff in these parts, and I'm taking you in. Do do do. Nice. Okay, another one down. Thank God you put that murdering bastard Haswell away. Well, we'll show him a bit of justice, and then we'll hang him. Well done. Here's your money. Ready for one more job? Tell me, what is this next job? There's a bandit named Old Frag Martin, or Frag Martin, that's taken up lodging over in the ruins in the great Wahamanu mine, just west of town. I need you to exterminate. But be careful. He's crafty. He's bound to have some of his gang with him. I'll give you $1,000 to get rid of the vermin. Why do they call him Frog Martin? His name's Martin. And they call him Frog because he croaks people. Ready to go get him? Will do. Imagine just living. Imagine just being a sir. This is what. Honestly, that'd be a fun little ad thing to do. Imagine just living. Imagine being called sir or ma'am. When instead, you could be called a sergeant, moron! Oh. But honestly, best part of this stream so far. Hey look, now there's a bunch of people in here. I like how before I went in, and was like, there's nothing here. And now it's filled with a bunch of morons. You know, the worst thing about things I really enjoy is that I laugh way too soon in to try to say them. So I just do not get the joke out.
I love the Deathclaw unrobing, just like, surprise, I'm a Deathclaw. You did it! You killed Frog! Great job, great job. Here's $1,000 reward. And of course, his brothers aren't gonna be too happy with you when they hear about it, but heck, that's all part of the job. You didn't tell me about Frog's brothers. Oh, didn't I? Yeah, must have, darn slipped my mind. Yep. That's what it did. Well, he's got 3 older brothers, even meaner than he was. From what I hear, let's see, Toad, Newt, Snake, if I remember right. Yeah. Heck, you know Tall Tales can get. By the way, keep that badge I gave you here, Sheriff. Sure. Well, I better be moving on. I have an appointment for somewhere else. Somewhere far away from Ready. Goodbye. A quest to clear out the mines. We'll see if I can... Maybe here? Hello there, my name's Dangerous Dan McGraw. I run the Morningstar Mine. What can I do for you? What do you mine here? We mine gold. Everybody wants it too. Send it all the way to Vault City, New Reno, and even down to the NCR. You might say that Redding has something for everybody. That's what keeps us independent. It's nice to be so well liked. What's going on here in town lately? Well, for one thing, it's for sure, I could use a new control chip for my excavator machine. New excavator chip? Where could that be found? I've got a big pre-war excavator all ready to run, but it's got a problem. No brains. I'd like to say that it's got plenty of company in this town, but instead, I'll just say, what do you mean? It's got control chip burnt out. It's not like I can order a new one, but I know where one is. Be willing to pay $1,000 for it too. Where is it then? It's in the Great Wanamago Mine, just west of town. Down inside the mine, there's a great mining machine. You can't hardly miss it. The chip's in that machine. You just need to yank it out and bring it to me. You need it so bad? Is there a reason you haven't done it yourself? Plenty of reasons. Most of them hungry, nasty. Wanamago Mine, just chock full of hungry Wanamagos. I see. That explains it then. Goodbye. Thanks for clearing out my property, Sheriff. Now I can rent it to someone that's actually paying for rent. That makes sense. It takes a big individual to do the right thing, even when that thing doesn't leave them feeling good. He did a hard thing. Did it well. Have a beer. I thank you, man. Mighty nice. No problem. Happy to wet the whistle at a local law enforcement. Let me ask you something else. Is there any other work? Okay, mine owners. What about the mine owners? I don't know too much about it. You should go talk to either Dangerous Dan or at the Morningstar Mine, or to Marge LeBret at the Quality Mine. They're both just north the town area here, across from the graveyard. That's something else. Okay, that's not changed. But at the very least, it sounds like I need to just go to this area, and then there's an elevator thing. So I just need to go down the elevator. Ah, yeah. It's definitely this elevator thing. Oh, yeah. Yep. Definitely aliens. Definitely aliens can't hit me. Also, holy hell, this is like a living mess. I'd argue very similar to, God, there's a lot of eggs there. Very similar to the master stuff. Or just living flesh all over the walls. Get a good headshot. Ooh, and crit dead. Now it's good. And 3,500. Hey, cool. I like how both of them remarked that they are going up a level. Like I have. Gonna put those points in. Kind of top off, I think, from what I need, I think. Oh, okay, this is the mining machine. Perfect. Yep, that's the excavator chip. And what is up here, up this ladder, and then what will be up that ladder? Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. There's a lot more. That's for certain. There are so many of these things, and they are legitimately nasty. That is for certain. Like, it is actually the case where these are actually nasty. And deadly. Well, that, like, I need to worry about them. But this ladder, it probably goes to the same place. I'll give you $1,000 for that chip. How'd you know that I had the chip on me? In a town this size, everyone knows more than they want to. They want to about everyone else, so how about you made the right choice. Thanks. I'm going to get right on this so we can put that excavator machine to work. Thanks for the cash. Goodbye. And XP. Nothing too fancy. Very much just like, okay, I think I got everything I cared to do here done. Honestly, other than take out more of those thingamabobs, doesn't seem to be too big of an issue. Or too much for me to do here. Other than also gambling pit, to be honest. But I don't care about that. And so what we shall do is
completely avoid the Enclave and just go on a little trip. Namely, we are going to the den first, because there's a dude we need to find. Basically, we are going to do some we're going to finish up some side quests, and then once we're done, we'll probably try and go to Reading. I really don't know too much what's actually in Reading, so may have some issues there. But the idea, at the very least, I'm basically looking for someone. They should be in there. Kind of mysteries. It'll be more about the mummy story. Oh, my friend, a mummy straight from the sands of ancient Egypt to the sands of the waste, exclusively for you to see. Okay, I'd like to take a look. How much? For a person of your obvious class, I would be happy to show this unique and historic specimen to you for a mere $25. You're lucky. I feel generous. Simply open the sarcophagus lid, and the marvelous mummy will be revealed in all its ancient glory to you. But please, no touching and no flash photography. There you go, the mummy. The door to the sarcophagus swings open to reveal a corpse that looks very much like an ordinary ghoul, standing in a poorly painted, chipped and cracked papier-mâché sarcophagus. Well, I'm looking for a ghoul, and hey, Woody, gonna respond to this, Woody? Is this you, Woody, or are you just not Woody? The mummy snorts, stretches languidly, and then looks at you with a sleepy blink to its eye. Hello, he says sleepily. Well, I suppose that is Woody. Run, Woody. Run for it. Well, slowly run for it. Good. Your people need you. Woody, for it is in fact Woody, and not a mummy, that stands somewhat drowsily before you, grabs the side of the papier-mâché sarcophagus, lets out a shriek, and runs for the door, leaving a trail of toilet paper, mummy wrappings, and a hasty thank you kindly, stranger, behind him. I just knew it. And now that I have finished that quest, you're done here, fool. You got nothing. You're just another useless fool around town. He shrugs. I knew I should have picked up that mono-headed bomb instead. Oh well, back to the drawing board. Mono-headed bomb? Sure, who would ever believe that? I do like how there's multiple cases of quote-unquote mutated Brahmin with just one head instead. I do love the fact that it is that kind of like, wow! And they are all way... Oh yeah, I should have put the gun away. Yeah, I should switch to just my glasses. Okay, so now we've gotten that quest done. Back again. Plotted that route to the NCR for you. Alright, download the information into the pit board. I'll log it to the patrol computers. Alright. Intelligence looks good. Well done. Here's your payment for your service. $500 plus you might find this useful. What is it? It's a Vault-Tec motion sensor. We were going to strip it for parts. It's too old for output, boys. Looks like it might be compatible with yours. How does it work?
Keep it in your hand and it IDs hostiles in your immediate area when you use it. Or you can call up the pit boy and automap as normal, then just click the scanner button. They're lit up like a neon sign. Thanks. This could be useful. Thank you. I got less than 1,000 XP. I could have killed 2 more of those enemies and been perfectly fine. But I've done that quest now at the very least. You know, the funny thing is, I did the quest like, okay, I've done it. I most likely will, actually, you know what? It probably will be an episode, because this will just be a minor doing random things, so, like multiple side quests kind of thing. Percy. By gosh and by golly, I sure can't thank you enough for getting my friend back. Gee willikers, I've got to give you something for your troubles. I was just glad to be able to help you out, man. This old chest of anti-radiation medicine there sure ain't doing me no good. But I bet it'll do you just fine. Here you go. I'm finding that friends is worth more and more every year. Thanks, friend. I was glad I could help you and Woody. Thank you for the medicine. Indeed. Hence why we are also here, because I'm gonna help our best bud. Garrus is awesome, and I wish to help him. Okay, save. I'm gonna actually save here. We will see what's going on with the vault. Oh no. What has happened? I swear if Skynet did anything. Holy man. What has happened? Definitely is not good. I guess as the Enclave came back. Yep, they are dead. Holy man. Everyone's dead. Okay, how do I check the cameras? Would be this computer? Oh, poor Garrus. Poor bestest bud. He's just trying to do some good. We're just... Okay, at this computer. Oh, is it because I fixed the computer? Accessing security footage. Loading holographic playback. He was obliterated. Poor group. I guess I should have moved on to the oil rig sooner, so we wouldn't have died. I wish to avenge my brethren. Alright. Let us do this. He hesitates. You can feel you are being carefully scrutinized. I'd be honored. Oh, Garrus. His people were killed. But we shall avenge our fallen brethren. Revenge I must have. Let us get this session all started. Let's have some fun with it. Let's try and loot whatever is potentially in here. I honestly don't know what to expect loot-wise. Survey map. Okay, interesting. Well, let's take a look at those things. There seems to be a city just west of the military base. You log it on your pick point. Yeah, there he is. Okay. That probably is San Francisco, but maybe not. Maybe there is another thing. Downloading disk for status. Military base house. To CHQ. Our team of scientists has finished testing the sample obtained from base. It has been confirmed as 99% pure. You can expect the sample to arrive shortly. As expected, the worker population has mutated rapidly once exposed to the pure source. Heavy but acceptable losses are reported. I've ordered the evacuation of the base. As soon as the last person is out, we'll blow the entrance to the base and seal the bastards in. Colonel Sander. Okay, that's kind of fun. Let's go see this. We'll make some chicken out of them. Okay, so the Enclave was trying to get a pure sample of the FEV virus and succeeded. They got a pure sample of the FEV virus. Okay, 2 stim packs. I'll take it. I'll take it. At some point, these wolves will try and attack. But there is a lot of them. But they are also just wolves. Ooh, more cells. There's a lot of them. Okay, what's in this fancy ammo crate? Ooh. Those are heavy if I remember right. And ooh, cattle prop. That's kind of cool. Okay, they're only 3 pounds. They're not that. I'll continue in. Don't mind me. A giant pack of wolves. Hey, sweet. They actually aren't attacking. Okay, I need to. A stick of dynamite. Actually, I'm going to save. Just in case I do it incorrectly. Also, I need to pause the streams that are playing back to me to make sure that I can see the chats and stuff, and all announcements and all the fun stuff. Okay, let us put some dynamite. Okay, as soon as I did that, they're like, combat time. Okay, didn't I just try and put dynamite? Okay, it went into combat. Oops. Can I push it down? Good. I'm very confused. And it's like, okay, why? I don't think I can put the dynamite in, unfortunately. Poor Solid got hit as well. Also, just a little bit of overkill, Marcus. Just a little bit. Also, I still love the death claw being awesome. Ooh. If he can actually hit things, it's pretty... Oh my god, it just annihilated those two. Yeah, as long as he can actually hit things, he annihilates them. Ooh, good shot. Also, poor Solid got hit in the crossfire. Poor buddy.
Yeah, he's already severely wounded. I wonder why. I'm gonna have to use some doctor on him, I foresee. Or potentially even need to reload in case Marcus accidentally kills him. Okay, sweet. He's out of ammo, so he switched back to spiked. He switched to his spiked gauntlets to basically go, "You're dead," because dang, Marcus could be a prize MMA fighter. I only know that that is boxing and nothing more. Oh, down for the count. Also, we'll do some doctor and first aid on Solik, so I don't waste any, I should have done a name shot. Okay. Okay, I found out what I was missing. Literally this thing. This tiny little thing. I need to grab this first, put that on the minecart. Oops. Put the little pole. And then put the dynamite. I will say this is one of those cases of like, was it really needed to add that extra thing in? Oh, okay. Ooh, 5,000 XP. That's actually pretty good. Now we gotta go in. Charge, extra urge. I don't want that in my inventory. Save again. Charge! Wow. Ooh, it has been definitely caved in, that's for certain. Got that supermoon over there. I remember, I can't get to that thing. Oh. Oh, it's a rat, okay. It's like, what's trying to get us? Remember, you know, that computer to turn off and on. Oh, poor soul. Aims of the Enclave Patrol. Okay, still got a potentially a radio thing. I don't think I need this. Okay. Doesn't need nothing, but it definitely is like, oh boy, this could be something. I don't think we really need to bother him. They're literally off on their own. What was that noise? It sounded like something came crashing, or not crashing down, but like... I'm gonna waste ammo with the against these. But it sounded like a crash of steel, or like that body just fell down, kind of thing. Got a bunch of rats of like, I am so overkilling them. It's quite unfortunate, but at the same time, I literally have nothing better to try and... Like, I guess I could switch to, I could switch to just punching, but it's like, is it really worth it? And the answer is really no, because I can buy tons of ammo if I need to. Go for the eyes. Go for the eyes. Oh, it still alive. For the eyes. Through the eyes. Okay. Also, I love how it's mutated beast, but the one of the crit things is to the rat catcher in the sky. Okay. Now let's see, can I repair this? Is this the thing I need to repair? Oh, I needed a science. Okay. Got it. I needed to use science, not repair to repair the thing. The science? But now we have lights. Don't know how much needed, but you know, we have them.
That's good. Okay, they've already spotted us. Interesting. Yibba-doop-bop. Boop-a-da-bee-bop-a-doop-bop-bop. A-do-do-do. Oh, whoops. Oh well. I meant to do... I keep thinking I have 12 action points for some reason. Which is so strange, because I've never had 12 action points. I've just recently gotten 11. And... headshot. Boom! Down it goes. Down it goes. It runs away. Honestly, just looking at the base in this state, it's just kind of wild, honestly. Because I'm so used to how it looked. Yeah. Let's try and knock it down. And kill it. Perfect. I'm so used to how it looks in Fallout 1, and this is the first time I've seen it in Fallout 2. It is just like a night and day difference. And just kind of like wild. Nice. It's dead. Also, all of these bones. That's like a lot more bones than I would expect, honestly. Okay, more rockets. In that box. Also another rocket. Yeah, it's like, I have no reason to pick on them, so I'm not going to. What's in the second floor? Okay, another dead dude. A bunch of super, but also potentially loot. So we're gonna check the potentially loot. Once again, like, this was the level where all the super mutants were. But also very much the case of, like, it looked all clean and nice before. Where, like, now you can tell it's been devastated. Which is it's just wild. Nice, and another radio, just in case. So that's going to be if we need to go, like, turn off a computer or something, probably, if I can guess correctly with based off of how Fallout 1 was. Ooh, that actually does have. These, so far, have stuff in it. Okay. Let's see how doable this fight is. Boom! Okay, we're in combat. Oh, yay, I survived. I want to see, is there anything in there? Also, that looks like the Vault logo, but I cannot tell. It could also be scribbled here? I don't actually know now. What's in these lockers? What's in the lockers? Hey, by the way, that's actually insanely valuable. What's in this locker? Just some drugs. Nothing I'll actually use. Yep, just some drugs. Because I just never think about actually In cases I can actually use them. Can't carry it all. Let's grab that and talk to Goris. What's his carry weight? He has 200 pounds, which hopefully should be enough for the rest of the adventure. I really should have taken that off him, but I guess I'll do that today. Once done with the stringing, and do a bunch of inventory management. Yep, they never can notice me. Okay, they noticed me. I turned the corner in sequence, they're like, nope, punch. Hey, I actually got punch. Go down to 3. Okay, got some more bodies. And another thing. And status. Military base level 3. Sergeant Brax reporting at checkpoint 3. Everything is normal, just like yesterday and the day before that. I don't know why the brass has us guarding these wretched miners. They are so scrawny and weak, they can barely lift a pickaxe. Anyways, the pencil necks passed by a while ago with some kind of sample. They seemed pretty excited by it. Do you know if they found what they were looking for? Maybe we can finally get out of this forsaken place. Gives me the creeps. Hold on a second. Another load is coming up. The mine shaft. My god. What are they? They're swarming our position. Send help. Repeat. This is checkpoint 3. Send help. I wonder what they fought. Because it couldn't be these things. What could be giving them that much trouble? Okay. Corpse, nothing. And another radio. Rocket I might as well pick up. Perfect. So I'll try and get that the next time I go to San Francisco, aka once we finish up this base, we're headed there. Okay, so how would I get there? Also, wow, that looks really dang cool. I'll be honest. But how would I get there? Oh. Interesting. Okay, since I cleared the things there, I'm gonna have to find that thing. But I'm just like, can I get there? I don't think so, just because that's also blocked. But I'm just fascinated, like, ooh, why is there lockers there other than, you know, set the stage kind of things? And I'm like, ooh, fancy. So I just want to check. Yeah, no. Nothing can be done. So cool, honestly. Yeah, because this is the booby trap room that was like, oh, and then you can't use that one. Now you definitely can't use that one. But that's kind of cool. Oh yeah, and there's multiple ways of like, yeah, that's locked, so. That's just kind of some cool stuff over there. That's another Enclave dude. I can't carry it, okay. Oh well, doesn't matter too much. And let's save before a boss fight, because I know this is at least a boss fight, and a really cool one. Also realize, okay, maybe yeah, let's get close. Honestly, don't need to be this close. Go for the eye! Oh, he's dead, okay. Okay, oh, multiple death bots, got it. Okay. Maybe I should have healed. Definitely should have healed. Okay, good, he missed. I am going to use a few health for stim back. Because I should be fine. But... okay. Okay, that should be good, because I should hopefully kill this one. Ew, okay. I hit it for 196 points of damage, and it's still alive. It's just slightly worrying. And it's not even almost dead. It's just severely wounded. Okay. I'm glad I have pals. Let's try this again. It's still alive. Attempt 3. It's still good. Oh no. That means it has about 300. It's knocked me down. That's no fun. Oh, that hurt a lot. I'm gonna use another few stim packs. Also, I don't know why I go into random accents when I'm scared and startled. It just happens apparently. Though I do find it very fun to do. But it definitely is just like, I'm afraid I shall speak different ways. Let's just do a normal shot, because I'm hoping it is almost dead, so it didn't kill. Okay. Ouch, ouch. It's a good thing I have the best game in the armor. I meant armor in the game. I don't usually end up actually doing that, like, slip. But I do find it very funny that I actually did end up accidentally saying that. Boom! Okay, good, that one's dead. I figured the shotgun should be... oh yeah, it was so close to death. Okay. Also, we're gonna... okay, maybe if I... okay, so I can't even get out of there, so... well, I guess I'm not getting any backup. For some reason. Luckily, once it's down to 1, it shouldn't be much of an issue at all. Hopefully. Yeah, it should be almost dead now. Yeah. Okay, next turn I should be able to finish it off with a shot. Oh, I missed. Oh, dang it. I probably would have been able to finish it off if I hadn't missed. Okay.
Okay, sweet. That was pretty fun. Yeah, we are starting on the tanker. And we're just gonna talk to people. I really don't know too much what I need to do. Who is this? Oh, my guts. Oh. Oh. What's the matter with you? What's the matter with me? I'll tell you. It's that I got drunk last week, started gambling with Lao Chow, and lost. I was so blind drunk that I bet my spleen. Now he has it, and I need it back. You sold your spleen? Yeah, I stole it. I was drunk. Plus, I think Lao Chow slipped some jet in my drink. I need my spleen back because I'm getting infections now. I honestly have no idea what the spleen actually does. Well, I'll take a look for it. I really appreciate this. Go to talk to Lao Chow, merchant, and tell him I need my spleen back. Also, I apologize for anyone who knows how to say those kind of names, because I just don't. Not even in any regard. So, my apologies, because I will butcher them completely. Not even like partly, just full on, completely, totally, and utterly. I do know the vendor dude's here. Also, I wasn't expecting to run into him first. I was just like, I'm gonna talk to that one. Greetings! Welcome to my shop, Flying Dragon 8. They ask who you are. I'm Lao Joe. I run this establishment. Flying Dragon 8, a general store. I have been known to trade in information. What sort of information? Little happens in this town that I do not know about. Of course, you must know the right question to ask, yes? What do you need to know? Actually, I'm going to also ask about this. I heard some flying machines brought a load of villagers down this way. They did not. It came from the north and flew over us, heading out over the sea. They went across the sea. Any way I could get there? Well, none of our boats are capable of that kind of distance. Unless... Unless you can get the old tanker on the docks. It's an old ship, but probably still functioning. If some work is put into it, ask the punks for information. Thank you. Now I must ask about this man's spleen. Looking for a spleen. A spleen? Yes, ship from the Vods. Lost his spleen in a card game the other day. I sold it to Dr. Wong. He was fascinated by it. Where could I find Dr. Wong? Dr. Wong is the head scientist in the Steel Palace. Seek him there. Thank you for the information. You've been most useful. Ba-bum-bum. Ba-bum-bum-ba-bum. Ba-bum-bum-ba-bum. I will notice Marcus does not try and run catch up. He's just like, I am a mutant. Just like, I am steady as can be. Okay, now let's save, because this could cause some issues. Because I did a few things for the herbologists, aka, did enough to be able to get their blessing thing, aka I got an extra luck and extra int point. Because I wanted those. But it could mean that I am not so welcome here. Okay, but head scientist. He might be the person in question. I'm gonna talk. I'm gonna see if can I do this? Okay. Surprised to talk to him. What can I do for you? Who are you? Of Ken Lee. I am the advisor to the Emperor of the Shi. I bring forth the wisdom of the Emperor. Who are you? I am Beldeurim. I have heard the Emperor wants to see me. Not everyone is granted a chance to see the Emperor. You must first prove yourself. Are you willing to prove yours? Yes. Excellent. This is what I require of you. There is a small military base north called Navarro. There are numerous vertebrates there. We need plans and blueprints to manufacture some of our own. Touch these and you will be on your way to seeing the Emperor. You got it. Once you obtain the vertebrate plans, give them to Dr. Wang to ETZ. He'll put them to good use. So either way, after I get to. Okay. Do I still have them on my inventory? Hey, look, I do. Because the Brotherhood just scans them in, pretty much. And I want to help these people over the herbologists. Because the herbologists are basically a bunch of Scientologists, so... Oh, right. Also, ba-doop-doop, let me pause the playbacks so I don't take up any more internet than need be. AKA my own very limited, well, very limited to be honest. Okay. Now who, I'm gonna see if it's this dude. I don't think so, but he's on by himself, so. Nope. So I'm glad that they're not even just neutral, they're like positive. I thought I was gonna get blocked again, like I ran all that way and it's just like nope. You have certain schematics to give me. Yes, Ken Lee told me to deliver these to you. Speak to Ken Lee, and he shall discuss what happens in your future. Thank you. We shall be able to verify some of our test data with these. Good day. Actually, I have one more question. Who are you? Dr. Wang. I'm the head scientist of this installation. I hear you have someone else's spleen. Ah, yes, indeed. I will bear it with fava beans and a nice chianti. I don't know. Like, these are words I don't know. Mainly because it's food. I just don't know about food. I know American food. And maybe not even that. So I have a very limited scope of food words. So, you still have it. Good. Chip is, needing it back. Who's this Chip? It's my spleen now. I'm having it for dinner. Chip's the original owner of the spleen. He was drunk and sold it to La Chow. A deal is a deal. He can't have it. Sorry. But we made a bargain. Just because Chip regrets it now doesn't mean he can go back on his Jeep. I guess I'm not gonna get that spleen back. Oh well. Side quest is an unfortunate, not ended, not resolved side quest. Thank you for the vertebrate plans, traveler. What can I do for you? Any question? I'm looking for some lost village. Lost village. I've heard nothing. It's perhaps the Emperor. Thanks. Okay. Nothing fancy. So I shall pop out. Yeah, I guess he'll just die. Whoops. Kind of. Dr. Wang has it. Doesn't want to give it. You could do something about it. Kill him or talk some sense into him. Something. I'll die without it. Let's see what I can do. I doubt I'll be able to do it at this point. Let's see. What do you want? Who are you? I'm Badger. I used to have a band. Called ourselves There We Smolder. I'm the resident computer tech in the San Fran. What sort of computer stuff do you do? Well, let's just say I'm an information retrieval specialist. What does that mean? It means that I can find data you need. See, interesting. What can you tell me about this tanker? You ought to talk to Mark, or the captain, about it. Where could I find him? You can usually find Mark down in the bar. Tanker, where can I find the captain? The captain's usually in the bridge. Just go up the stairs in the bar. That's good to know. Yeah. What do you do around here? Yeah. I guess I already pseudo asked that. Okay. Yeah, let's go to the bar. Oh, dang it. I didn't need to close it. Yep. What can I do for you, Mama Drama? Who are you? I'm Mark. I'm the resident smartass and know-it-all. Well, that is good to know. I have questions. What is this place? This is a Poseidon Marine Vessel Valdez, also called the PMV Valdez. If you want more information about the Valdez, first best person you to ask is the captain. Who is the captain? The captain is a tough-ass old military guy. He sits upstairs there and checks the place out. He's got some thorough knowledge about the ship. That's good to know. So we shall go to the captain. Okay. Probably this. Must be this. What the hell do you want? I don't speak to anyone unless they're friends or good people. Do something for one of my buddies and come to me. Okay. I need to be able to try and fix or get his plane then. Like, trying to get to the stairs is probably the most difficult part of any of the isometric games. Okay, so let's go back to the castle thingamabob. Actually, you know what? There is another quest where we need to save a dude's friend, or girlfriend, or whatever. But it's a downstairs thing. I have actually no idea how to get there. I'm gonna talk to the bar dude, because if anyone knows, it'll be the barman. I'm closed. Go away. Okay. Helpful. Okay, my guess those are stairs. Yep, those are stairs. Okay. Let's save. This could easily... It's one of those, like, you gotta be good. Okay, that's actually... I wasn't expecting combat immediately, but holy hell, there's a lot. Let me grab that as well. And then the key thing is to try and get between everything. Yeah, why is there just so many enemies down here? Okay, leveled up. Sweet. I figured I had to get a perk soon. Let's see. Perks, 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 perks. Okay. Action Boy and Sniper. Can I get Sniper? Can I get a Sniper? Oh, neat. Sniper, not yet. Okay, yeah. Can't get that until later, so... Another action point. Which will be always nice. Right. I was like, I thought I already did that. I didn't hit that. Not sure what else I need. I can bump up my unarmed, but I can't get it high enough to get what I'll need or would want. So I'm not going to put points in yet. Ah, okay. Do I have a tanker prop? I don't think so. So, yeah. And I'm guessing I don't have anything else I want to do. I'm not going to take the time to kill that one alien, so let's just get out of here. Oh man, let's get out of here. Okay, now where did that lady end up though? Legitimately do not know, so... Church, actually. Let's replace it. Say that one. Okay, so I helped save the day. Didn't realize he was the one in question. Okay, he was in the way. Ah, okay. I saved it for him. Nice. Let's talk to Dutch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't thank you enough for saving her. What do you want? Just happy to help out. It was no trouble for me. Have a good one. Nice, I got another 5,000. Also, I love how all the people here are like, ah, bro, you're awesome. But I do want to try and, whoop, okay, frames. Do you want... Let's hit save. Okay, now it's running. I saved and it was like, okay, good to go again. So, good to go again. Let's go back over to the dock. As in doctor, not not exactly where I was. And see if we can convince them with anything else. I'm like, hey, can we get that spling back? Okay, save. Save here. What are your questions? Okay. You do here. I oversee the scientific experiments we create and run here. I also am in charge of the computer network. What are you planning? Ah, but if I tell you our plans, then everyone will know. Afraid they are secret plans for now. That is understandable. That is understandable. Goodbye. Okay, let's go over here because I have a feeling that it might be here. Okay, let's save just in case I screw things up. Nope, okay. Really was expecting it to potentially be there. Then we also do the other possible thing of sneaking and going. Oop, hot bag. Nope. Okay, never mind. I'm not sure how we're going to do this. Let's load. I saved right here as well. Yeah. I was gonna load back to that save where, so I didn't have to run back to the tanker. Because I basically want to see if I can talk to the captain now. I heard what you did for my men. You have my gratitude. What can I help you with? I hear you're the one who knows all about this ship. The ship's a Poseidon tanker. It's equipped with tech that lasted through the war. It's got a fob that allows access to the navigation computer room. And it's got an IFF transponder that protects it from Poseidon guns. First question, how do you know all this? I used to serve with the Enclave, then I realized wasn't the USA I was fighting for. It was the rich old bastards who didn't want to give up their power. I deserted, and now I live here with more honest people. What exactly is the Enclave? The Enclave is remnants of old times. If you take this thing across the water to the rig, you'll find out for yourself. How do I pilot? How do you pilot the rig? Fill her up with some gas. Try the herbologist or the she after you've taken care of everything else. Press the button. Computer. Yeah. The computer will take care of the rest. If it's still working, it'll sail right up to the oil rig. They won't fire you because you've got an IFF transponder. Just make sure you've got what you need to access everything. Fob, working computer, and fuel. Easy enough, huh? What is the IFF transponder and fob? IFF, identify friend or foe. It means that the ship is identified as a friend, so the other Poseidon things, like say an oil rig, won't fire at you when you come into sight. Oh, and a fob is just some sort of enclave technology that lets you enter a door electronically. You'd probably find one of them at one of their bases or some sort. I might actually have it, I just didn't realize it. What oil rig? There's a big Poseidon oil rig left out on the water. That's the final base of the Enclave. And unless I miss my bet, that's where your friends are too. You know anything else going out on that rig? Beats me. I was a Navarro tech, not a rig operator. We talked to them over the comm lines. That was about the extent of it. Thank you, Captain. Oh yeah, we gotta get the navigation computer working as well. I bet you'd find the parts for it in one of those old vaults. Thank you. How may I be of assistance? Who was that you were fighting? That was Lopan. He was my sworn enemy and my rival. And if he triumphs over me, then I fear for the good of the people. In that case, you must triumph. That I must. Yet we are still evenly matched, I fear. Even in followers we are matched. It will take one person to throw the balance. Then I shall be that person. Are you? Perhaps we should test you. I will only have invested in honest combat. That sounds fair to me. How does this test work? That is you. I regretfully cannot let one of your skill level hurt themselves. That is understandable. Goodbye. Okay. Let us wrong buttons. I guess there's a minimum. So let's bump this up to 100. Because that at least should be decent enough. Oh yeah. Let's reload. So I don't waste some points. Who is it back in fighting? Then we must try it. I am that person. Could you teach me to fight? Then we shall begin. I'm okay. I was like, I'm not sure if it's bugged or not. That was sweet. That actually gave me a good bit. And then tomorrow I know I can do some more learning. Point is, I'll get back to that. I'll do some more training later. And now I'm gonna see what I can do because I need to try and get the fuel. So I'm gonna talk to these people and see what also I can do for them in general. For experience. I have some questions. What is this place? This is the Steel Palace of the Emperor. This is the heart of Shita. And where is this Emperor you speak of? The Emperor remains hidden from prying eyes, as my job is to act as the Emperor's screen. I cannot and will not tell you where he is. That is very understandable. I have some more questions. I'm in need of fuel. Certainly a worthy recipient of our fuel. I believe I could trust you with our secrets. In the back room, you will find the force field to the large computer has been turned off. Enter the password, and you will find yourself connected to the Emperor computer. The Emperor will be able to direct our fuel to where you need it. You have my thanks. Fuel and derivatives. After sifting through the complex chemical formulae and notes and stuff, you come to the conclusion that the Shi have created a kind of fuel from plant extracts and sea life. Apparently, they have hooked into previously existed pipelines so they can transport the fuel to a wide variety of destinations, direct to the site. What is the history of the place? We were the survivors from the wreck of a submarine. When we ran aground, we stripped the metal from the submarine to create the palace. Some do not believe this. Sounds almost as if you're berating someone. Berating someone? A fool who have done their research can see that the very base of the She Town is the wreckage of the submarine. It seems fruitless to argue with those who would say there is no submarine. It's very even-tempered of you. It certainly is, and I deal with these people on a daily basis, alas. More questions. Okay, no. And let me just ask about the Emperor. Can I see the Emperor? You must complete a second test. The Habologists are our enemies. Their leader, AHS-9, has been abducting and brainwashing our children. Kill him for the good of the Shi, and I shall tell you how to speak to the Emperor. He is as good as dead. I am anxious to see the result of your attempt. Good day. But as the time is drawing longer, I don't know, words. Basically, I think we'll save the oil rig for next time, as kind of originally planned. That is, yeah, up here. But we will get there this time. I believe, at least. I still could be wrong. But there's also, like, a good few other things that I planned on doing. Like, exterminating Vault City. And, doing all the different, houses stuff. Not all the different ones, but one of them. And being the champion. And I'm like, I don't really feel like it. Oh, right, I have to actually use the fob. Use the fob! I could easily do that as originally planned, but I'm just like, just don't think I will. Okay. So what happens if I use an AFCOM parts? That's nothing. Beside me. Beep beep. Terminal malfunctioning. Require NAVCOM installation. Beep. Okay. This is the computer I use the thing on. Navigational computer online. Log off. Good to see you again. What do you need? How do you get this thing to go? How do you pilot this rig? Well, I see you already gassed her up. You're taking care of everything else. Just press the button. The computer will take care of the rest. If it's still working, it'll sail right out to the oil rig. They won't fire you because you got the IFF transponder. Just make sure you got what you need to access it. Fob, working computer, and fuel. Easy enough, huh? Yes. Okay, so then I just need it. Welcome to Poseidon Net. The terminal is limited to transmission between one tanker, PMV, Vods, and docking rig. Command? Check status. Fuel tanks full. Cargo hold empty. Navigation computer functional. Mooring lines attached. Yeah, let's go. Oh, that's really cool. I haven't seen this before. This is just really cool. This is so cool. Okay, so maybe some damage. That is kind of cool. That is just cool. Oh, that's cool. Also, hopefully this isn't too loud for people. That is cool. Don't mind me just saying that is cool to everything. I wasn't even thinking it was lifting up. Oh, that's so cool. I've never seen this before. I've never even remotely gotten this far. Welcome to the enclave. So cool. 15,000, okay. While I could try and do it
One by one. RNG of this does not seem to favor me. Yep. Well, it is a case. It's a case of companions. Who they made cool companions and then basically like, yeah, but we'll punish you if you actually use them. Nope, that's not actually the way. So why are some of the doors fancier? Then one of these. Oh. Yeah, so it's just a case of companions. Having companions screws you over. Got it. We shall just redo it and just do no companion. So we will reread all the dialogues and such.
Chosen One, how did you get here?
I've come to rescue you.
Careful. Do not touch the glow wall. I think the machine that feeds it is beneath us. Destroy it so we may escape. How did you get here?
I have a ship.
If you destroy the machine, we will find the ship. Hurry. There are not many of us left.
What has happened?
Men came to our village in flying machines and took us. There were others too, from the Holy 13. I thought we were saved. I thought we were going to heaven.
And then?
Then they brought us here, to hell. They have killed most of us with something they call FEV. They will kill us all before they are through. Do you know what must be done, Chosen One?
What is the FEV?
That is what they call it. They stick needles into our skin like stim packs. But then terrible things happen. Then
what?
Then the skin bubbles like maggots beneath it. Boils grow and burst. Blood runs from your ears and your tongue swells. Those who are lucky choke to death. Those who are not.
That is certainly disgusting. What am I supposed to do?
Careful. Do not touch. If you destroy them, you must destroy.
Let's talk to, what's his face again? Hello there, I'm Martin Froblisher. I speak for these people. Thank God you're here. Are you the overseer? We don't use that term anymore. There used to be an overseer many years ago, but he did a bad thing, and many of our people left the vault, only to die in the wastes, I'm sure. He was tried and sentenced to death for his crime. We haven't used the title since. I don't blame you. I understand that an overseer kicked my ancestor, the Vault Dweller, out into the wastes. The Vault? How long ago was that? Say about 80 years, perhaps? Indeed, it was 80 years ago. How would you know that? 80 years ago, a hero saved our vault, and then the overseer exiled him. Others followed him into exile, and they were never heard from again. We remember the event with Shane. You're talking about my ancestor and the people who founded my village. They all come from the vault of the Holy 13. Incredible. That is our vault. Once again, the people of the vault must rely upon, this time, the great-grandson of the vault dweller to save us. I wish I knew how to save you. To turn off these force fields, I think you're going to have to turn off the main power supply. And how will I manage that? I've been listening, and I think the power reactor is controlled by a large computer 3 levels below us. If you manage to blow that up, it should turn off the power, and we can go free. Great idea. I can use my explosives to blow the computer. Blow up the computer. Then you can run topside to my ship. I'll be right behind you. Thank you. Godspeed. Good luck to you, friend. Thank you. I'll need it. At least I'll need it less because I can actually just stealth. Because, oh my god. The Fallout games were effectively, the early ones where you had to be God or you had to know exactly how to sneak in. I need to remember the sequence. Go, 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 go. Okay, minimize this thing. So you can see chats and all that fun stuff in case anyone does show up. I didn't do any announcements, so I wouldn't be surprised. Because this is really just I am done with it. Okay, well at the very least we get to talk to more people, which will be more enjoyable. It's what I actually enjoy with the Fallout games. Hello, Trooper. What are you doing in the Vice President's office? I'm just here to double-check on our secret plans. Ah, I see. Well, as you may know, the long thought that it's time for the human race to enter the solar system. And how would we do that? For NASA, space is still a high priority. I see. Where would we be going? I think that maybe Mars would be nice. Mars is essentially in the same orbit. Mars is somewhat the same distance from the Sun, which is very important. We have seen pictures where there are canals, we believe, and water. If there is water, that means there's oxygen. If oxygen, that means we can breathe. I kind of find it interesting, this version. Apparently Mars is. I didn't expect such a complete answer. Of course you do, of course. Any loyal citizen of these great United States would do the same. Why is that? We have to work together, because if we don't succeed, we run the risk of failure. Well, I better be good. Carry on, Trooper. The future will be better tomorrow. What do you mean by that? I mean that we don't want to go back to tomorrow. We want to go forward. Isn't that the only way to go? Yes, I like that direction. I have made good judgments in the past. I have made good judgments in the future. So by all means, let's go in the direction. I believe we are on an irreversible trend towards more freedom and democracy. But that could change. The polluted environment of the West could use a little freedom for a change. Don't be silly, it isn't a pollution that's harming the environment, it's the impurities in our air and water that are doing it. Really must be going. Carry on, Trooper. Good boy.
Hello, I'm the President of the United States of America, and you are...
I'm damn curious as to what's going on here.
You really don't know, do you? Let me tell you about mankind's salvation. A little history first.
Go on, Mr. President.
There was a great war, long before we were born. Our gallant soldiers fought from the Yukon to the Yangtze.
I do indeed know that part, but go on.
We were winning, too. And then those damn Reds launched. We barely got our birds up.
Doesn't seem as though it helped too much.
Well, no, it didn't. But at least it knocked the damn Red Menace back into the Stone Age.
And us with it, unfortunately.
Well, no, not quite. You see, we had planned ahead. We were ready.
What do you mean by that?
We had a number of sanctuaries that would enable the glorious American civilization to endure. This facility, the vaults, were part of the great plan.
Those vaults didn't work the way they were supposed to. A lot of people in them are dead.
Actually, they worked almost exactly the way they were supposed to. You might call it a social experiment on a grand scale.
An experiment, you say?
The vaults were set up to test humanity. Some had not enough food synthesizers. Others had only men in them. Yet others were designed to open after only 6 months. They each had a unique set of circumstances designed to test the occupants.
And what about Vault 13? What was its purpose?
Vault 13 was a special case. It was supposed to remain closed until the subjects were needed. Vault 13 was, in scientific parlance, a control group.
They would have all died if my ancestor didn't get them a replacement water chip. That doesn't seem to fit in with your plan.
An unfortunate and unforeseen accident. However, as it turns out, a rather fortuitous one.
And what do you mean by that?
As it turns out, we needed test subjects from untainted pre-war human stock, your ancestors in Vault 13, and some freshly mutated stock, the villagers from Arroyo.
How so?
For the project. It's almost ready. Humanity's salvation is almost at hand, and the United States of America will be the progenitor of that rebirth.
What do you mean by rebirth?
The only way for true humans and democracy to be safe is to cleanse the mutants from the globe. We humans will take back that which is rightfully ours.
Cleanse the mutants. Seems a bit drastic. How are you going to do that?
We found a research facility in operational shape about 70 years ago, a former military base that had been used to research a special virus.
Okay, so interesting. So they found the military base 10 years after it was destroyed. A virus, you say?
Yes, the FEV virus. It was originally developed to turn soldiers into super warriors, but it failed. The warriors were tough and strong, but far too stupid. However, our brilliant chemical core altered it.
Altered in what way?
To turn it into a staggeringly effective killer. Any humanoid that isn't inoculated against its effects before its release will die. That is the project.
Now that, I must say, seems a little insane.
No, that's humanity's last, best hope. That's what we've been working towards all these years.
So, all this poison, and no way to spread it around.
Oh, but that's one of the advantages of the FEV virus. We can release it right here, and the jet stream will carry it worldwide. It'll have plenty of time to cleanse every nook and cranny of the globe.
Interesting. However, that still does not explain why you had to kidnap my villagers and the people from Vault 13.
Test subjects? Your villagers are all descended from Vault stock, and we had to make sure that the FEV toxin was still effective. The subjects from Vault 13 test that, and an inoculation against the FEV.
So you're not testing the inoculation on my people?
It's hardly necessary. I'm sure we could, and it would work, but there's no reason to do so.
Has it ever occurred that what you're doing may be wrong?
Never. Part of the president's job is to make the tough decisions. A lot of near-humans will sacrifice their lives for the return of humanity. Humans will prevail.
Just because everyone out there doesn't have an exact copy of your DNA, that doesn't give you a license to just exterminate them.
Oh, I don't relish this decision. If there was another way, but there isn't. No price is too high for the survival of the human race. If you were human, you'd feel the same way.
You really believe that, don't you?
Yes, I do. Even killing me won't help you. There's nothing you can do to stop the release.
We'll just see about that, President. I have things to do. Then, this is where the fun part comes in. Scroll down to wherever my super seems. I think it's 8. I think it's 7, but I want to make sure. So we'll stab him with 8. So I should have 5 left. Once I'm dead. Also, this is terribly slow. Also, if you're wondering why, because this will stealthily kill them, because I'm just sneakily using it. Or I'm just healing it. That's it. I'm not trying to hurt him. It just happens that the super stim packs do indeed damage afterwards. Okay, so then we can go Pip-Boy, wait 10 minutes, and then voila, he's dead. Okay, let's save. Then we can go down here. And we can talk to this dude, probably. Let's save, just so I don't have to run down here again. I'm Tom Murray, head of the Atomic Energy Commission. I control our atomic power plant here. Who the hell are you, and what are you doing here? I'm just curious how your reactor works. I don't control that much of the reactor's operation. The central computer just north of the reactor controls most of the power plant functions. If that weren't there, we'd have no power at all. Power, you see. Well, not enough for much. The lights, life support, and defenses would work for a while, but the force fields and other power-intensive devices would be shut down immediately. Sounds as though you'd be truly crippled. Well, it wouldn't be good. All kinds of watertight security doors close when that happens. No way in the world to open them once they're closed by the power shutoff. That's a safety feature. Interesting. Is there, something else? Or there is something else I'd like to know? I need to shut it down. Shut it down? Are you crazed? You're not gonna shut down my reactor. I am. And, you know, I need it shut down at least temporarily. So, either you can help me out, tell me, or we could shut it down permanently. Here, I'll tell you what. I'll do it for you. If you try and shut it down too fast, it'll overheat. I don't care too much about that. Just shut down the reactor. Or we'll say a little bit of death comes here. Okay. I'll do it. I'll do it. Just take it easy now. But I'm telling you, It's going to overheat as soon as I put the containment rods down. If we perform a crash shutdown like this, we'll have to scram the whole reactor. We better learn to speak Chinese. Sounds like you have a plan then. How about let's get to shutting it down? Okay, you got it. Okay. Light this to green. He fiddles with some control panels for a few minutes while he mutters to himself. Okay, you got it. But, sure isn't going to stay stable for very long. He did the right thing. Now I've got to be going. Better just keep quiet. Okay, leveled up. Seconds. I think that's the 10 minutes. Okay, let's save. Oh, okay. Now I'm gonna get a book, so we just run right back up. That's the plan. Okay. So now it's boss fight time. Let me put on the So I couldn't do that with the previous attempt because I had already released the gas. And I wouldn't have been able to get there in time, or without killing him, because a whole giant mess of, basically all due to companions, which is really just sad, because I love my companions. I just wish I could actually use them for things. Okay, that's where it is. Where is the boss fight, dude? I know he's tactically around here. Oh, he's in the central area, isn't he? Yeah. Okay. What I could have done, I could have left them here. But I didn't. Which is unfortunate. However, what I can do, because I actually do have the console, that's actually... Okay, this is where it'd be useful. Oh, that's pretty cool. I think I'm going to reload. Yeah, I'm going to reload and I'm going to run to that. But I do kind of want to talk to him.
You've gotten a lot farther than you should have. But then you haven't met Frank Horrigan either. Your ride's over, Muty. Time to die.
So who are you?
Me, Frank Horrigan. That's who. United States Secret Service. You aren't going anywhere from here.
How about we talk this over? At least that first.
We just did. Time for talking's over.
So be it.
You haven't won here. You and your muty bastard friends are gonna join me in a big old mushroom cloud send-off. I just triggered the self-destruct. The work will go on. You didn't do nothing here except seal your own death warrants. Duty. Honor. Courage. Semper Fi.
Woo. Shoot him. Might as well loot him. Oh my god, that's a lot of grenades. That was the pistol variant of the Gauss rifle. Can I go up here? Okay. Ta-da! We are getting out of there. Made reloading points. Boom. There goes the Enclave. Soviet. The power of hatred is very powerful. Also, I didn't get to pick up my buddies. It's very unfortunate. Well, at the very least, won't matter because I won't be playing after this. So.
After the Enclave's destruction, the refugees of Arroyo and Vault 13 resettled, building a new community with the aid of the Garden of Eden creation kit. Finding themselves hundreds of miles from their vault, the members of Vault 13 chose to join the villagers in establishing a new community, and their technical expertise, combined with the villagers' survival skills, allowed the new settlement to grow and prosper. 2 generations of the same bloodline were reunited, and their savior, the Chosen One, became elder, presiding over the village in the years to come. With Metzger gone, slavery disappeared from the area. Becky's casino bar grew quickly, and Rebecca Dyer's reputation as an honest casino and bar owner brought her the business needed to buy out her competition and expand. The den flourished, and it soon gained a reputation for being a tough but honest community. In the years following the destruction of the Enclave, Vault City continued to stagnate, choking on its own isolationism. Its Vault 8 generator, which was never intended to support such a large population, prevented Vault City's necessary expansion. Eventually, the city was absorbed by NCR, which had spread steadily northward since its founding. The Salvatore family of New Reno, having profited from their ties to Navarro, used their laser weaponry to burn the other families into submission. The resultant massacre was dubbed Ash Friday, and is still celebrated in New Reno to this day. Though the Wright family never completely recovered from Richard's death, the knowledge that their killer had been brought to justice eased their troubled sleep. Myron died less than a year after the defeat of the Enclave, stabbed by a Jet addict while drinking in the den. His discovery of Jet was quickly forgotten, and now there is no one who remembers his name. Repairing Gecko's power plant prevented any further radioactivity from leaking into Vault City's groundwater. Though this eased tensions between the two communities, they still maintain an uneasy truce. Several years after buying the excavator chip from the Chosen One, Marge LaBarge was able to purchase and control both the Morning Star and the newly opened Cocoa Reef mines. Marge was an easy choice for mayor, and using her new political power, she made Redding join the growing New California Republic in return for a seat in the NCR's Hall of Congress. With the destruction of the conspiracy to destroy the mutants, Broken Hills began to thrive. Then, the uranium ran out. The city, having lost its sole reason for existing, slowly dispersed. The residents carried their riches with them, leaving the place a windswept, desolate ghost town.
Makes
A
sense.
few holdouts remained, attempting to eke out a pathetic existence, but eventually, they too disappeared. Your help with Vault 15 launched the New California Republic's push to civilize its neighbors. Though there were many more obstacles to overcome, the NCR now had a foothold into the northern wastes. With the support of the New California Republic, the Vault 15 squatters soon became self-sufficient and productive members of society.
That's quite
The
literally
She
the Enclave
flourished,
issue.
creating a botanical scourge on the radiation surrounding their beloved town. Though this vine could not grow in other soils, the She took care to nourish it in their lands. They continued to grow in strength and prominence, forming the basis of a new empire. As for the tanker vagrants, well, as vagrants do, they drifted on.
Thank you so much for watching the final episode of Fallout 2, and presumably the entire series of Fallout 2 since you made it this far. It has been an absolute blast playing through Fallout 2, and as it was with Fallout 1, and I'm really glad that I've finally taken the time, or had the time, to edit the final few episodes of Fallout 2 so that you could all enjoy it, appreciate it, and be like, yep, I have finished this series, I am happy. And since you did enjoy it, make sure that you're subscribed. If you're not, click the subscribe button below, and until next time, have a wonderful life. Bye-bye! But don't worry, I'll be back.